Dork Squad. Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Mortal Kombat. All black, new side-bot. World conquest, Shao Kahn. Throw hands like I'm Jackson. Kung Lao with his hat on. Raid in a thunderstorm. Devourers, insect swarm. Baraka, the way I'm cutting up. Johnny Cage, level confident. Kenshi, I don't see haters. Cabal fast, see you later. I keep it on me so they call me Smoke. Cold with it, Sub-Zero. But ride chump off a couple beers. Flawless victory, I'm yelling cheers. I need a Jade and a Sonya Blade. Scorpion, kid over here. Don't need a Melina, she love to fight. Sid Dale screaming all the time, but I love a katana. A ninja girl, that's my type. Night Wolf with the spirits high. Kano with my third eye. Goro hit you 4 times. Shank some, your soul is mine. Bomb on them like side racks. They step foot in my sector. Strike good versus Eric Black. A shootout, who the best, bruh? Liu Kang with the quick feet. Uppercut him, hit him with that whoopsie. Nerd Nation, we are many. You a but one Earth man. A rap battle, Mortal Kombat. X-ray hits your skull crack. What you call that? I suggest you suckers fall back. Shirai Ryu, Lin Kuei. Either way, it's gang gang. Reptile spitting in your face. Fujin on a windy.
Hey. Yo. Hey. Let's get it. V to sing. Whoa. We going. Look. Niggas is whack for real. With him a jack for real. I come from the Ville for real. Niggas sound like you a mass appeal. I stay in my bag for real. You know me for tracks and real. My homie hit me tryna see what the deal. Told that nigga let's get up, keep it real. You looking too nervous, better just back up. These hitters applaud him, give him a clap up. I really believe that we next up. Sorry the minds in the fest up. If I don't keep it real, that is not love. And I lost a few friends sending out love. Fuck it, you wasn't there, I was driving a bucket. Learned on my own in the South, they 100. Back in my town, my people, they love me. Know that I did shit they could've done me. Took me a while, see who was for me. Still got some family that never hear from me. Not trying to brag, really I'm lucky. Talking this pain so you can learn from me. You getting this dough, but in your mind, what do you know? It's goals written in your notes. You healing and building your soul. You love designer and gold. Swag is character, not in the clothes. See you into pills, don't overdose. They copying trends, yeah, I already know. Niggas is whack for real. With him a jack for real. I come from the Ville for real. Niggas sound like you a mass appeal. I stay in my bag for real. You know me for tracks and real. My homie hit me trying to see what the deal. Told that nigga let's get up, keep it real.
We got 6 minutes till we officially freaking start up. Y'all know what it is. We just running through the countdown. Send y'all music to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. I forgot to throw the for.
I was born to fuck bad bitches. Cashed in, went from rag to riches. Remember, I couldn't bag bitches. Wasn't fucking with the swag. Now I'm on, I got mad bitches. Real exotic, some bad bitches. Ballin', I'm ballin'. I'm your #1 draft. Fuck it up and get this cash. Rack it up and do the dash. I'm thumbing. I'm just trying to do the math. 10s, 20, 50, 100s. Holding stuntin', nigga, tell 'em why you mad. I'm just trying to get it back. Ballin', I'm your #1 draft. Ball alert, swoosh. Ball alert, swoosh. Ball alert, swoosh. Ball alert, swoosh. Now you niggas won't rap, everybody gang, everybody shoot shit. Pulling your card, I looked up your files. Nigga, you don't really do shit. Real jiggers outside, cherry on top, niggas in the cool whip. Chill with niggas they ain't cool with. Ain't the dude they went to school with. Told my O about my new bitch. Told my new I need a new bitch. Dick got it stuck like a glue stick. Don't give your love in the Cupid, I feed off your feelings. I don't want no dealings. I want me a bag, I want me a million. I want me a big booty hoe, a Brazilian who suck a good dick and handle all the billing. The man in the mirror told me I was winning. I told him, hold on, this is just the beginning. I told him I'm sorry for sinning and taking the time to fuck all of these women. Pull up in the whip and they find it appealing. The bitch rolling shotty gon' get her a dick and but never the money. I ain't with tricking, I give her the nothing and back to the bitch.
Yeah, Donnie and the Beat
All
Chef.
genres
Sosa
accepted.
back in
Don't be
town.
shy.
What up, son?
Donnie, what up?
Pardon us, we've been away for a moment, but we back. Respect for respect, respond and connect. We on deck to wreck a record for the people, so excuse me for a moment, if you will.
Yo, it goes one by one, step by step. Number two, flexecution, and you check my rep. As I sidestep, fly to death, you report to IRS. When it comes to lyrics, mine are best, you should try to rest. Woke up kinda blessed with a pint of cess. Had the finest sex, then I laughed at the sight of death. I might object, I'ma resurrect the innovative styles that disintegrated while you pretend you made it. I fucking really hate it, that you affiliated with any greats. Coming late, it's kinda silly, ain't it? A part of me, way a part of me back. Hit you in the jugular right where your arteries at. This is all of me rap, cause I'm raping all the tape decks. Fuck a prophylactic, I don't believe in safe sex. I can see the greatness, Donnie and the Beat Chef. So man, quick to drop a body on the beat, bless.
Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me
We
back,
almost
yo.
in there.
And watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo. And watch Donnie do his thing.
I spit fire.
These bitches is mad, these bitches is pressed.
3
They
minutes,
boost, keep
17
licking, they
seconds
friend is
till we
impressed.
officially
I'm
start.
beautifully flawed, I'm divinely blessed. Got a vibe so raw, he know I'm the best. Bar for bar, ladies hoes to rest. Blow for blow, let me know if you're trying to put these hands to the test. If you don't know, you should know. No bitch puts fear in my chest, huh? What? I'm with all this shit. You just an offie bitch. You just a salty bitch. I'm more like royalty bitch. I'm a rare breed. Bitches like you be spares for the team. Passed around like blunts in the air for the team. I'm not slime, but what's poppin' to the death of me? RPE, double child in front of me. Shout out Tweet, he be live. G stay shining. You don't want no smoke. You don't want no smoke. You don't want no smoke.
2 minutes, 40 seconds.
You don't want no smoke. You don't want no smoke.
Fucking miss you. My tears got the paper wet up. I need some tissue. You never let up. You kept your head up to the end, going through chemo. In the pandemic, you didn't bend. I can only pretend to be that brave. It comes within. It's like I'm up against the wind. I wish I could see you again. Like sisters, we had issues, but the love was still official. I hope you feeling better now. Just know that God is with you. I can't lie, I'm lonely. Sometimes you just died on me. You more than a sister, my ride or die, homie. I wanted to make you proud. I haven't forgot the things you showed me. Like learning about the fake, you put them out if they was phony. Only God can help me. Just want to see you healthy. It makes me sad to read our last sex. I know you felt me. I had plans to make us wealthy. I needed time. Tell daddy I said hi. Y'all always on my mind. P.S. Charmaine. I watched my sister fight every day. Going through chemo, medicines, and seeing her struggle. But she stayed strong. Like, she stayed motivating me, telling me to keep going. I'ma miss her.
One more. 1 minute, 22 seconds till we officially start. Happy Friday. To everybody, of course, tapped into the show.
I hate my damn self. So much stress over nothing, I swear I need help. Some relief or release of some goodie roll well. Rubbing elbows with people who ride on coattails. No mistake, I need money and kiss, I need bail. No rejecting this market, it's in the details. More concerned about others than in your damn wealth. I'm pro-health, think I'm gon' need that rush out. Me need no cold out. Gas a bitch, put on your seatbelt for that cold air. On the roster for a reason, so you don't get left. I don't have to put the keys in that button right there. You gon' have to load the keys and they get to my lair like I'm Chance the Rapper. Niggas out here toe tapping and they dick clapping. Ready for that action, press record, it ain't no stopping me. Or my crew or anybody else who are supporting me.
30
If you
seconds,
know my
30
shit, just
seconds,
know what
30
G is all I
seconds, let's
wanna
go.
be. On my love to wrestle here, they got forgiving me that beat. If I get like Childish, don't you mind, it's just a kidding me. But if I get like Childish, then my features but to have a feet. My money bring more pounds, but I'm ballin'. Getting lit like it's my birthday, say happy birthday. You ain't my cousin in the first place, so why you ask? Can't get from around me, see haters can't keep from laughing. Graduated from them fake ones, I'm so excited. Like, nah, 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 nah. I don't give a fuck.
Everybody sing it. Everybody sing it. Everybody sing it. Let's go.
Nah, 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 nah. I don't give a fuck.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
The DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
All right, already know what it is. Welcome back. Another day, another dorky, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Business as freaking usual, man. We are freaking back, of course. Happy Friday. Shout out to everybody tapped in, of course, to the show. If you are new to our show, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. If you got a band, if you got whatever you got, pretty much you can send it into today's show. We will react and review it live. We play all genres on the show. Just try to stay away from anything that is industry related. That means like signed artist stuff. Don't send a Kendrick record to the show. Likewise, don't rap on a Drake beat and send that to the show. Usually those will get us cut, flagged and muted on certain platforms. So do make sure that you send as much of an independent record, as much of an original record that you can. If you are doing a remix to one of the bigger artist songs, and you haven't changed the beat in any way, once again, already a red flag a little bit and stuff like that. So if anybody does catch one of those records on the show, immediately point that out. If I don't, sometimes you guys will get things past me. And again, I want you to be able to go back to our previous streams and reminisce on the certain records that you guys may have heard, and or be able to backtrack on other reviews that you may have gotten on certain records or whatnot. And the only thing that stops that from happening is like I said, one of those more industry-centric records. But yeah, so send it to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. It's 100% free to submit to our show. Likewise, you can skip the line if you want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, because we are streaming live on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, BandLab, you name it, we got it. Shout out to everybody, of course, tapped in on that platform. Hold on, I'm trying to see if
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright. Oh, we also do giveaways by the end of the show if we happen to reach at least 100 by the end of our stream or whatnot. 200 and 300, we'll always do a double sort of you'll be able to spin the wheel twice to get two different prizes, or 2 times worth the prize. So if you end up landing on something like at 5 free skips, double and or triple that depending on where we get through to the freaking thing. We're gonna go ahead and get everything started. Just wanted to make sure all the streams are working and everything are freaking cool. Smoking the Bear said, do I have any skips left? I think I have one. I will check in a moment for you. I do want to get started right in the free line if I can. This will show y'all some freaking love as well. And again, make sure that each of the platforms and stuff like that. So everybody on the BandLab side, always make sure that you know that you have to send your music to my email. I get that you guys want to promote yourselves, so most of you guys will put your link in the chat, but that's not how you get played, nor how you honestly should promote yourself until or unless your record is being played. That goes without saying on most platforms and stuff like that. If it's about your music, wait until people are hearing it literally in the moment. And at that moment, quite literally, if people love it, they are going to be asking you for all of the links and where they can find the song and stuff like that. Anything outside of that, when they're not hearing it, it's literally just like when people are on the street trying to get you to buy their freaking CD and you don't, and maybe they don't have headphones or a boombox freaking right there. Like, it's a little bit harder to get people to support it if they don't know what you sound like. You know what I mean? Like, you could talk a good game or whatnot, but you could still be wiggity. Anyways, let's get back into where we freaking are, which is, of course, the free line. Let me just refresh the email so we can see where we are at and scodubulate ourselves. Let me see. AD Rocky, you should be first up. Let's go ahead and get you in. And once again, if you see other people pop up, let them know how to freaking submit. If I don't have enough time to sort of like just get in and announce it. I don't want it to just sound a little bit. Hold on. It was gonna be 80, and then I forgot. I was waiting for you. Like you had been slacking. You had been slacking on your freaking thing or whatnot. Do you even remember how many days that you have? I believe you used like 2 of them. So you should have, if you have 7 days, you know, you already know, man. You know what I'm saying? You got 5 more. Let's go ahead and use that one right now. We'll put it in as a VIP.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes.
All right, man. Now, just as a reminder, like if you were to win one of these on the show, primarily, you know, like what I usually recommend that artists do is, essentially what he won is first priority play on basically a week's worth of episodes, right? And again, usually I recommend you guys send your songs ahead of time. That way, every episode I go live, I know to start with either a very specific song or one of the line of songs that you, of course, freaking send in or whatnot. But you guys are able to pop up to each episode and sort of like put it in. But just so everything runs quicker and, you know, we can make it be a little bit more professional. Let's say that. We got a little bit of a music video right now from Mellow McLean. Preseason. Let's see what's up. Let me see. I think it's a music video. This old? Or new?
About to take flight on the game, I need an airline. Put this little nigga to rest, he got a bedtime. Man, I've been ready to blow, see I'm a landmine. Got your girl wet in the pants when I take off mine. Hoes give me stupid brain, that's a headline. Rappers get flat line, that's a deadline. Like an elementary teacher, I keep them in line, cause they too far behind the prime hairline. I'm sick trick, I got a snotty nose, the way I spit, I need a hospital. Pissed off cause I got the flow, I take a shit, it's a pot of gold. My haters ass, that's love below. I cannot lose when I'm this cold, man. I cannot choose between these hoes, man. They try to cruise when I got control, they try to fit my shoes, they ain't got the soul. These rappers ain't got no rhymes, they get rich off vines, they get old, talk shit like flies. It breaks my heart, rappers ain't got no drive when I got so much drive that I can fly shit. Tell the industry to stop the lies, it's like a bakery, they songs want you whipping pies. And everybody want a ladder but can't stand the climb. Everybody want $1 but can't pull a dime, damn. Everybody want a plug when it's time to make moves, everybody looking stuck when it's time to take shots. Everybody want a duck, you can't get rich, homie, trying to be a young thug. In a beehive, they ain't got no buzz like Bird did Wayne, they ain't got no love. It's like we playing spades, everybody want to cut, and you want to be a king, you ain't got no club, nigga. One of the dopest record in, to be honest. Labels can't even afford him, need that old white money that sit in storage, that new car money that pay the mortgage. I'm tired of being poor and paying for college, wanna be a papa bear and make the poor rich. Can a brother chase the game with just a wallet? I'm always on point, I push it forward. To be real, I'm the one to mention. I got one direction, they got one dimension. I got tons of blushes, should I be specific? Never thought my destiny would be so gifted. They say fame is all we need. That's food for thought, so shit, I feed off greed. And lately it's been hard to sleep and even harder to dream, so shit, I smoke some trees. Somebody call Smokey to bed, cause I'ma light this bitch up and let them know that I'm here. And stand on top of fire trucks and put the smoke in the air. See, I'ma burn this bitch down for the day I'm dead. I've been flowing like I'm irrigation, working like I'm immigrated. I'ma fuck the game, every label getting penetrated. I can never be complacent, always want to elevate.
I see you animations.
When she see the mellow made it.
It's mellow, baby.
No! Help him! Somebody help him right now! No! Will! Will Smith! Yeah. Let's freaking go back another time. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to freaking do, but you know what, man? Yo, flow whack, you don't dance to the toe tag, you don't fag, you don't fag, get a toe tag, you don't tag. A whole bag. Alright, first and foremost, so look. I didn't look at the chat yet to see what Will said in terms of if it was old or not, but I'm gonna say it does feel like it is more of a throwback, but then something that like I didn't get to freaking hear or whatnot. Like, and you know, in terms of the older records that I have heard from Mellow McLean, I thought I heard everything that you had, of course, sent of his. You know what I'm saying? But that one did feel sort of like in between, you know what I'm saying? Like he looked younger, had sort of, you know, more of that early sound, but also I feel like he does, today he also still gets on somewhat of, you know, that kind of freaking tip as well, sometimes with a little bit of the production and stuff like that, so not bad. What did you guys think about that? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is, of course, welcome. Video was, you know, professional, a little something. I gotta do that thing again. Oh, you know what I can do? Because I have to restart TikTok real quick, but instead of resuming it, because I do need... Oh, actually, they weren't going to ask me anyways. Oh, no, they were. But no, I needed to add something anyways. Give me a segundo.
Give me a segundo. Give me a segundo. Give me a segundo. Give me a segundo. Everyone, give me a segundo. Give me a segundo. Thank you.
Let me see. Hold on. Give me a second. I gotta read up. I gotta read off. I gotta read off some of the chat real quick. All right. Let me move that up. That's what she said. And I was like, all right. Hold on. Let me go over here. All right. We had. Yeah, so I got you animations. You should be up for your next. You said throwback. So, yep, it was a throwback. I was right. You know what I'm saying? Should I give myself a little bit of a clap? Yeah! Okay, stop. And then Smokey the Bear, you know what I'm saying? With his freaking icons. I freaking see that. Will Smith freaking just laughing over there. Smokey the Bear also with a freaking 8. Hope you are well, bro. Love from freaking UK, man. You already know what it is. Indeed. A peculiar. I tip my hat to you, sir. And you said that was a $75 video and stuff like that. What was the money spent on? How? What? He's like, all right, so we need $50 for the suit. And then we need $20 for the videographer, $10 for a hot dog, because I'm hungry. Let me see. Johnny Good's freaking sir. That's what's up. Hold on. He said, jolly good, huh? Where are we? Shout out to, okay, so 6 out of freaking 10. What was this? Multi-window close. Okay, thank you. Your phone is freaking too hot. I didn't have the multi-window open anyway. How's my phone? Like, what is it doing other than sitting there? Let me see. Conception Perez, man, was freaking good. Nice flow. It's good. You said GG's, you know what I'm saying, right there, LOL. 6 out of freaking 10, of course. You said even though he got clapped afterwards and stuff like that. Listen, man, you know, like we do need a little bit of, you know, what was the word I was gonna freaking use or whatnot? Like a little bit of presentation to our videos, right? I think too often we just get caught in doing a lot of the standard forms of most things that we do, right? If you go in and you sort of like, you know, you make your song and all you do, like you do a little bit of a verse or something like that, and then you kind of get out of the song and then you move on to the next one. If you're not also thinking about, hey, yo, what if I get a saxophone player on this? What if I, you know, go and get a guitarist to sort of play a riff like over, you know, my vocals at this part? What if I get a DJ to sort of remix a certain section into a dubstep? If you can have that foresight to sort of, you know, and that's just with the music itself. With the videos, it's having the foresight to be able to tell a little bit of a story and have more of just you and your homies kind of like, you know, pointing at the camera, you know, getting hype at the freaking screen, which is cool. Like, we want to see people getting hyped to the record that we're hearing. But you know, again, having that a little bit of a, you know, actors and different situations like that, situations that happen, it'll allow us to remember the video a little bit more. We have a 2-song back-to-back coming right up right now. Animation sent one in. We'll put that in.
I just need you
They
to
took my song Thief,
Can you please
the
just
album, you know what I'm saying? You gotta send it to my email.
I make weird music.
All information.
I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded.
Information.
I stay clowned.
Get the information.
All information is, of course, and on as my head. I'm gonna use this as my head for the next 5 minutes. Hold on. 2-song back-to-back. Animation. Let me just freaking make sure I check for the email. Let's see. And again, big shout out to freaking Mellow McLean on that layered one right there. Okay, I got yours. Both of yours are YouTube links. First one is Genocide. First one is, of course, Genocide.
Bitch, I'm smoking gas in my chambers like it's
Lil Darky.
We're sorry. Your lyric cannot be completed because and we want to suppress your opinion fascistic. Take away the First Amendment. All hail censorship. All hail our My God is realer than yours. He says what I do is right, that I should fight if Kevin pours. I am very
It's a 2-song back-to-back skip right now.
for coming off so harshly. Impart me second chance so I can dance the way you want me. You Nazi, got me. Take a lot more than that to top me. Soft ain't what I'm made of. You're the one acting like Adolf. Cocky with it, you goose dipping with it, you loose living. Talking about who tripping, talking about who to shove under the bus and who all of us trust that we shouldn't. It's just in Lil Darky is racist, spreading the message of Satan with faces. Blacker than any of us probably are, but I'm still a panic cause I'm a retard. He trying to be hard, we trying to be safe by making it hard for you to create. Niggas that hurting me fight and debate, I don't deserve not one word of the hate. Mind control, all my thoughts are mine to hold. Run down in my spinal cord, bitch, this ain't my final form. I got no time for you puppets, take your opinion and shove it. I keep my spirit above it, I'm taking criticism if it isn't ignorant. I'm not concerned with fitting in, I hit it different. I'm a cartoon, but niggas doing more pretending than me. Bitches like a fan, nigga, they banned on IG. You don't gotta be a hater, you don't like me. Why I keep a grin on my face on my G? All these niggas mad that
If you got a good mix, man, you'll be able to.
got yourself escaping from leaving over the nation fan. Most these niggas faking, not working, I'm putting down the side. Smoking till there's nothing remaining, I call it genocide.
Genocide, sometimes freaking there's another freaking people who are out freaking side, but homie, I've been inside the freaking whole shit. Sometimes I don't know what the hell that I'm gonna get. People won't know what they had to do, but they don't did. I don't know did. You know what? I am so sick. Alright, so we're still in it. I don't know what specifically.
bitch. I'ma fuck around and Timmy Turner to the tippy top.
We have this and then basically trap metal, but
Trippin', acid, lippin', flaccid, diggin' till she give me top. Skipping to the store, I got a red hood on. Salvia, we ripping out a 10-foot bomb. There's a bitch inside my house, she keep on saying she's in pain. Yeah, she's sitting on my couch with burning needles in her brain. Dipping Orem in her veins. Yeah, she was
solid 8 on that last part.
Made her go insane. She feel calmer on cocaine. True story, don't rap for fame. Too hoary, bitch, what you saying? I'm super sane, you super plain. Root for me, I take my pain. Make the music, plant a bomb, can't defuse it. I am calm, I am lucid, they betting on that he loses, never had it to start with. Break you like using guitar, been constipated, always making that hard shit. Contemplating, taking niggas real far, shit, things happen, niggas switch you up all with time moving, rhyme smoothing, stay focused, you will shine through sin. Street toggles, get some dime tools in, know a nigga threw the lime juice in. I know how to land, I know how to live, I know how to die too. You could jump off a building, emotion for healing, put acid in your eyes too. I'ma fuck around at Timmy Turner to the tippy top. I wonder if these niggas really gritty squad. Trippin', acid, living, flaccid, digging till she give me top. Trippin' on my visions, humans listen to the shit I draw. Young.
I'm still trying to figure out essentially what, because it's still technically one. Like, I'm not gonna stop each one and sort of like review it per se, because that's not what I should though. I'm gonna go in after though. So this is still one song essentially, according to him. It's the longest song known to man. I'm on the beach up in Tahoe, packing that THC inside a rock hole. I'll be happy when it's all gone. I call Cat slightly though. Smoking too much, hold up a post and I'm chief in a blue crutch. I do not do Dutch, I don't do backwoods. Grab a leaf, only tobacco, that's smack good. I put that bitch in the safe way, 7 a.m. and I'm having a great day. I'm running away like I'm TK. Anime rapper, you sound like a Beyblade. Anime rapper, you harder, you not. No sip on your walk in the bars that you pop. Oh, you need a glove and your lap and it cocked. Or you grip your cock and you flap while you stalk hoes. Niggas walk around in short clothes. Bitch, I'm smoking at the park. Oh, asking questions like this beat though. Why you sitting at the start? Go. Yo, how am I supposed to? Okay, I gotta let people know what's going on essentially and stuff like that. And normally, like, you know, if it was an album kind of project thing, like, you know, we'd stop each individual song, sort of like review each freaking thing, go out there freaking like that. But according to him, this is still one song. It just keeps switching up with the beats, and you know, there's part of me that's like, I don't know, I feel like it's more of a project. It's more of a project, and there are like there are different sections that feel different, that are even like mixed different and stuff like that. So far, my favorite of the bunch was that last one that we just freaking played. I'm gonna say that, at least for freaking now. We're still in it. This is called Genocide by Lil Dorky. Appreciate the like, James. Legalize the fungi, nigga. I eat it anyway. It can start with one guy, nigga. The world got plenty fakes. It don't need another fight with my brothers in the street. They don't show no love. I cite the others, they look industry. Let them sleep. Goodness me. Tell me what should this be? Why you in my life talking shit? I ain't saying shit to you. Be my pride on my hip. That's a weapon I can't lose. Be my vibe and keep sip your lips. Why won't you choose to love everybody? Bitch, how many times are you gonna ignore the signs in people's rhymes? Yo, niggas are retarded. He slid and left his 9. Yo, mama must have dropped your ass. I feel like Ricky Tiki Tavi. We mobbing through the lobby. That faggot tried to rob me. No whole like D-Lo, bitch. I feel like Ricky Tiki Tavi. I think the copper saw me, but I ain't chain link hopping, cause I ain't seen no shit. Niggas will believe whatever you tell them if you tell them enough. Helpful when you selling some stuff or starting a war. They rotting at the heart, at the core. I'm plotting to pour LSD in the reservoir, all over the floor. I'm bringing psilocybin on tour. I'm hiding the cure for fixing niggas, I'm very sure. Stop being depressed, step outside and puff out your chest. He made you the best that's ever gonna jump out the net. I'm crushing the best. You rushing to get up like you next. You failing the test. Impel yourself to one of your breath somewhere on your chest. Your heart departs and leaves you with less. Now look at this mess. Just pull yourself together, no rest. I feel like Ricky Tiki Tavi. Like, I like the energy. That saw me, but I ain't gently copying, cause I'm up in his whip. What up, Kiana? Man. Once again, we're still in it. Listen. The confusion for people at this point, man. Like, honestly. Like, I want to start reviewing the shit, and we're still not. I'm gonna be expecting a video for this whole thing. Some people gonna be like, compound. It's okay. It's okay. All genres. Alright, I think that's it. If not, there's one more. We'll see what's up. Hold on. Oh, you're still the same. Don't even kill him another time. He wouldn't figure not be throwing your children across the freaking street. I don't even know what to freaking do, but there's another time where you don't ever know if like you freaking sweet. Let me freaking come over here and like listen. Okay. Talk about going. I don't know. Listen to me. All right, I'm gonna tell you a few things right now. Right? Because you know, there's a UK artist that I remember essentially sending, or someone would send his stuff to the freaking show essentially like on his birthday. Every year he would make a new series of the same thing that he would do, essentially, where he would rap on a few different beats, but he would like go on for like a long time. He'd rap in there sort of like he's really good at what he freaking does or whatnot. So it's a celebration for both him and his birthday, and also, you know, going in there. And like there's an aspect of like, you know, this could technically be something a little bit like that. If you're familiar with Lil Darky and his freaking style, like, you know, like you get it in every freaking record. It's the you know, very aggressive and electric, as I like to call it, man. Like that, like if you were rapping while being electrocuted at the same time, that's the level of energy that I would expect 100%. And I would dare to say I like what he says better than anything I've ever heard from like a 6ix9ine with that same energy. Like 6ix9ine has always been trying, you know, doing the same shit, but I've never liked really any of his beats. I just really, you know what I'm saying, never like fuck with 6ix9ine like that. That's outside of the snitching stuff and all that. It's just like the music never resonated. So there's something that Lil Darky has that's animated that I feel like the visuals lining up could, you know, help any amount of virility that could freaking happen. You know what I'm saying? Him going viral with you know, some a lot of these freaking records do, you know, just really fun music videos, animated or, you know what I'm saying, otherwise. Do make sure that you wash yourself with some of these mixes, man. Some of the records sounded freaking cool. Other ones, like I you know, I need that polish, you know, and things do change when you use a different mic, when you sort of go from recording on a phone to, you know, something else, like, or go to a different studio. Like there are going to be a little bit of a different sound. So when you are working on a project, do make sure that you try to keep something cohesive about it. That way, you know, it all, you know, matches up and people feel even doper about it. I mean, I do like the fact that he did switch up the, you know, the sort of beats with each one, as, you know what I'm saying, that you went through, but it did make it feel a little bit more like a sampler, as opposed to, you know, like a sampler of the album, as opposed to like one song or whatnot. That's at least one thing that I would say that the other artist that I was talking about did a little bit better at sort of making it feel like, okay, this is a connected sort of thing. With this one, again, like I said, the visuals could sort of help tell that story. Link up with somebody that can do something real nice for what you are trying to freaking go for, and we'll see what's up. We do have one more, of course. Honestly, that should have just been the old. With all that, like that was basically. That was almost like a takeover's worth of freaking songs in like one freaking go. But we weren't able to go at everything individually. That's the freaking thing. That's the sort of at least deep benefit, I guess, with doing it like that, as opposed to sort of sending a little bit of a takeover skip or something like that, and then us going through each individual sort of freaking song and sort of, you know, being like, oh, I like this here, this there.
Don't try at all.
This one right here is called Trap Metal. It is a lot shorter. Don't worry.
You look like a rat in a trap metal. I don't fuck with
By the
that.
way, hold up. I gotta give a solo clap to the producer of some of those last joints. Man, when you gotta ask, whenever we have to ask, yo, who produced that shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, they need their accolades, essentially, man. Like, there's some dope beats within there. This one does seem a little bit more simple. Well, hold on, let's run that back a little bit, and here we go. All right. Little Darky with Trap
like
Metal.
A rat in a trap metal. I don't fuck with that. It's a rap. Oh, you sleep? I'ma let you nap. Pockets getting fat in the trap metal. Trap metal. Metal. Trap metal. Metal.
I see you, 10 Crimes and Dirty B. I got y'all.
I've been in the trap, flipping packs, gripping metal. Somewhere in between Jesus Christ and the devil. I've been in the back like a crack, like a pedal. Bitch, I'll push you back. Put the pedal to the metal. Trap metal. Trap metal. Trap.
See, the other one he had way more energy, of course.
Lazy bags with veneno. I've been selling man in the form of a terror. I don't give a fuck about mortality at all. Trap metal. If I see you, you best believe I'm a good
Wait. Is that Randy Savage?
Snap into a Slim Jim. Run up on your block with the Glock, body settle. I've been smoking gas and it's coated flower petals. I've been smoking pot, looks blacker than the kettle. Trap.
Honestly, that'll make the song pop if it was. Randy Savage got bars, man.
What you think you're doing with that strap? Oh no, bro. If I take it, you can't have it back. You're slow, bro. Like a Pokemon, I do not catch. I don't go anywhere but where the money at. Trap metal. My clothes never ready and my whip never a rental. I put hella chemicals directly in my mental. Crack up in the baggie, I'm a double for the kennel.
Okay, he kind of sliding a little bit right there.
Trap metal. If the iron on my hip hit you, it ain't accidental. Brass knuckles on, putting working on his dental. Unless it's with a lady, I am anything but gentle. Hop up on the mirror, I feel like Arthur Morgan. Smoking cigarillos, I imported. White suit, white horse, brown boy imported. Wanna live like me? 1, 2, 3, you can't afford it. Got the 45 on my hip, right where his sword is, motherfucker. I've been with the drip like I'm a poor piss, motherfucker. Whip your phone out and record this. I've been smoking on some flowers growing orchids. I've been in London doing shows, I'm on tour, bitch. I've been pouring walk in my cup, that's a 4, bitch. I might even fuck on the backside of your bitch. So many sluts on deck, horse storage. Do not be ungrateful, please finish up your porridge.
Bad guy,
Pussy ass bastards, there's no shortage. I just bought a house in the hills, skip the mortgage. I've been making a rap with a trap metal chorus. Yes. Trap.
This is
Trap.
they being playful. You can tell they're not trying to take it all like serious. And like, listen, I'm cut from that cloth a little bit. Cut from the cloth and shit. Sometimes I don't off this fit. Sometimes I don't even know what the hell I'm about to freaking do. But I really want to get off this shit sometimes.
Somewhere in between Jesus Christ and the devil. I've been in the back like a crack, like a.
All right, what did y'all think about that song? Now, what I usually say is, you know, we usually have to listen to any song that you hear on the show. I kid you freaking not. Just think about where and how it would be marketed. I guarantee no matter what song we come across freaking tonight, no matter how bad you think something is, there's always a place where that same exact song suddenly becomes your favorite record. Think about it in a trailer for like Superbad 2, 3, you know what I'm saying? Something like that. The boys are back. And then you have that playing as they're just walking in slow motion, doing some stupid shit or showing up to the next big party or whatever. Like, you guys suddenly end up liking it freaking like that, but it depends on those visuals, right? And then, of course, there's how serious do you take the artist at what they're doing? It depends on the lyrics and the approach. You can tell they were just having fun with what they were doing. I'll say, you know, there's a little bit more skill involved with what they were doing than there is when, you know, Miles sort of, you know, gets on the track or whatnot. I feel like he is way more focused on just saying the most stupidest, outlandish freaking things, you know what I'm saying? A little bit like Bazaar was of D12. And then trying to have a little bit of freaking skill within there as well. But each person took a little bit of a different approach. There were very chill sort of vibes. There was extreme, super, like, let me use all my energy up in here. The Randy I am never going to get over that Randy Savage sort of sound. He sounds one-to-one. I am literally just hearing snap into a Slim Jim, like every moment that he was freaking rapping in there. So my mind is like, bro, if Randy Savage needs to hear it, and like I'm hoping that it was like legit him, because that right there would make the record somehow blow. People would be like, are you serious? You know what I'm saying? And yes, I feel like there's something freaking there. But yeah, it's not gonna be for everybody. You have to lean into the comedy for, you know, for something like that to freaking blow. Again, I'm a part of the genre, so I love the comedic freaking aspect, and you know, there we go. And so if you like dumb shit, you know what I'm saying, go for it, freaking man. You know what I'm saying? I'm detoxing with freaking saying dog water, of course, from Dirty B. Let me see. The point is to be, you know what I'm saying, dumb, and that's why I like it. Yes, sir. Let me see. I'm tired of people making bad things and going, you just don't get the joke or something like that. Now, listen, again, everything ain't gonna be for freaking everybody, but it depends on like, again, we have Weird Al Yankovic, who'll take a known song and just like really just flip the words, right? And it's him sort of singing or rapping whatever song that we know, but changing the words to be something more stupid. And he'll do that, and sort of, you know, a little bit of the familiarity, I think, helps for what he does. Tyler, the Creator, Odd Future, they had their own lane, and, you know, I think even more excuses as they were younger, as they were freaking coming up. They were just like badass freaking, they were like Bebe's kids if they rapped, essentially. That's what I looked at them as. And they had a good sort of brand to go along with it. They had the pop-up shops, like they did sort of like what they wanted to do. D12, Eminem, Redman, Ludacris, Lil Dicky, these are all sort of artists within that sort of more animated sort of, you know, light of sort of artists. Of course, most of them are freaking signed, you know, but you know, I think there's a home for certain things depending on what you want to do, but you have to have the right visuals to go along with it for certain people to resonate. Let's go ahead, because I know we got a few skips in the lineup still that we got to take care of. We have a one song that is from 10 Crimes, and then a 2 song from Dirty B.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but
sounds like
homie,
Muscle Man.
playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold.
Yo, that was freaking hilarious though. All right. So here. Yo, trip, man. Like it's still stuck in my head. Like that means there's something. All right, there's something there. It gets stuck in your head. Let me see. 10 crimes with R.E. And again, more information on skipping the line for you.
This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high.
What do you mean
like
shutting
me when
off?
I'm looking down at a bird's eye view and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing
It's pay a dork. It's $ pay a dork. You'll see it. You'll see that Dorky Review Show logo and stuff like that. All right. And then for those of you on YouTube, are the comments? I don't know, like what Dirty B was saying. The comments were shutting off or something like that. I have no control over that. But
we know. Oh, we know.
Give it. Come on now. Here we go. Olanzapine and a Respidol. These are the drugs that I'm taking all. The chemicals are running in my brain tonight. I hit the floor, but I just can't hide.
Oh, we know. Oh, we know.
You see, I'm caught on the water and I can't breathe tonight. I'm in a straight jacket, holding on to me so tight. See, I'm caught on the water and I can't breathe tonight. And I will never know. Tomorrow never knows. And I will never know. Tomorrow never knows.
Oh, we know.
Systematic thoughts, the rebel inside. I'm like a robot from 1985.
Oh, we know. Oh, we know.
Override the system I see. Compute my brain from my memories.
Oh, we know. Oh, we know.
See, I'm caught in the water and I can't breathe tonight. I'm in a straight jacket, holding on to me so tight. See, I'm caught in the water and I can't breathe tonight. And I will never know. Tomorrow never knows. And I will never know.
But I know what you mean because he has the main vocal over here and the sort of ad-libs on the right side and stuff like that. I like this. The surround soundness. Alright, let me let y'all know what the skip line is in a minute. Cause I know a few of you guys are skipping all at the same time and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? So I gotta be able to get y'all in y'all timely manner. First of all, this record right here, you know, felt like something you could get sync licensed. You know, I'm always looking for those songs that are good intros in, you know, certain TV shows or as a movie or something like that is getting started, or the character is driving from one destination to another. This is definitely one of those. And like, look, I kind of somewhat agree with Dirty B in that, you know, there's a little bit of, you know, creativity that we'll do sometimes when it comes to mixing, especially when it comes to like rock records and different things. Like, it's not outside of the box to sort of pan certain elements or certain instruments only to a very specific sort of side, but it may affect certain people depending on what they're listening on. If the sounds come out very distinctively, and then as they're listening to it, like, you know, it does feel like it's mainly coming from the left side and this over freaking here, you know, it will affect people. So I always recommend, like, at the very least, like, I never really try to pan the main vocals, you know what I'm saying? Whatever is the main standard vocal on whatever I'm doing, I never try to pan that, you know, to the left or right. Like, I keep it centered, and everything else, the ad-libs or any layer. And then even when I'm doing that, I try to make sure everything's equal. If I'm gonna do one bit of harmonization and then pan that to the left 50%, I'm going to do the same one like 2 more times, do one for the middle, one for the left, one for the right, and make sure that it's spread out equally. Because when you have those sort of, you know, one person specifically standing on the right side, and then, like, you know what I mean, it'll just feel a little bit unbalanced or whatnot. But as a song, you know what I'm saying, writing and structure, I think everything sounded you know what I'm saying, decent. As always, thank you for, you know, having the courage to sort of send something a little bit different to the show. And again, like, I think just putting people in the mindset of, you know, where could you hear this record if it was on a commercial or something like that? What sort of comes to mind? And you know, that way. And then what do you say, you know what I'm saying, is as long as you got bars and decent quality, you know what I'm saying, you have my attention, you know what I'm saying, Dirty B said, of course. So thanks, Dirty B, you know what I'm saying, final mix down tomorrow. Okay, so we'll see what's up. We'll see what's up, you know what I'm saying, do a few, see what's up. Let's say do a standard form, and then do the, like, you know what, let me take my little, let me add, you know, this effect here, all of that. You said, what's the skip, the line cue looking like? Okay, so let me actually write that down, because I actually made one of those a while back that I forgot about. That way you guys can know exactly what order we're going in as of right now. So we have Dirty B coming up next. He does have a 2-song back to back. Right after his, hold on, I know you see a Dirty B down there. I'm switching that name.
I am switching that name if your mama does know that I am lame.
Okay, let me see. We have this. Let me see. It is 10. I'm so confused with that. Did you send 2? You sent 5 twice or something like that? For SA, talk about it. That's Savion. Okay, let me put your name there, and then I'll check out that Savion. One song. Give me a second. And hold on, let me make sure we didn't have another Cash App on that end. Okay, so we had the PayPal, that was the Cody, and I think we had 2 PayPals. So you guys are basically taking up the other slots. All right, stop eating beanie cheese sandwiches freshly squeezed out of a bosom, poured over a bowl of hot cereal, man. Gee. So Cody. And then the other one from Smoke. All right. So that is the order. We'll just put Cody right there. That should be a 1 song as well. 1 song. And then Smoke. Thank y'all for y'all patience as we roll through, both in the skip line and the free line. What the freak was that, man? TikTok just like. Alright, so we got that right there. let's get into what we are gonna do. Of course, right about now. Can I actually even this out though? Can I even you out? Yeah.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Right. Let's see what the first one is. Ladies and gentlemen, what up? Band Lab was freaking good, you know what I'm saying? Said I heard it from all sides. Let me see. Kayak. Y'all just saying stuff in different languages. I have 3D audio, so it's pretty much insane and stuff like that. So it's good over freaking there. Hold on, let me add this actually to the cusp as well. Okay. Once again, we got a 2-song right now from Dirty B. And you guys should enjoy. I haven't heard either one of these, but I can say he's usually consistent. Most of the records that he sings, you know what I'm saying? He is a bar for bar artist. You get no wasted lines out of this one. You won't. Unless he proves me wrong today. Let's freaking see. This one is Get Mine Cypher. You gotta let, if it's a cypher, you gotta let me know who all on it, I guess.
I just wanna make it to the point that I can stop tripping. Sick of making money and losing as soon as I get it. Not even 9 minutes after it hits my account. Rent bills and the rest of this shit coming out. I'm sick of doing what my boss say. Busting my ass, making nothing for it all day. Even if you can relate, I fuck with you the long way. Everybody talk game till the time comes, then it all change. I just wanna see my worth play out. Instead of feeling homicidal in my work days now. I'm on clock on Christmas, on my birthday, how? I'm about to burn the place down in the worst case style. I'm sick of checking dividends before I even hit the scene. So it's all you can eat instead of big cuisine. I need money like the man on the picture screen. And I'm feeling desperate, I'ma kill anyone in between. What I would give to see my dreams in fruition. Putting work in the streets, see the fiends on the mission. People looking at me, face gleam with suspicion. Still water whipping 100 degrees in the kitchen. Time to make a run, I got the keys to the Civic. Fuck police and their system, I can see their agenda. I can ease their momentum to a slow crawl. Living off of minimum wages, they want a low ball. Put us in the cell for the money that we owe y'all. Take our shoelaces, give us a middle finger for a phone call. It's so dark when you're broke, ain't no freedom in it. They wanna suckle in the tit, they wanna keep the pennant. I'm trying to make it on my own path, without the government, the music industry trying to own that. For the money, gun cock, don't get blown back. I'ma get the whole bag till I rock a toe tag.
Oh shit, sometimes freaking the artists think they won't quit. Sometimes I always be wondering where the hell freaking everybody act like y'all is gonna go to jail if y'all freaking do shit. Also, is it a cipher that you need to freaking go and get a toothpick to freaking go and get on? So what is it? Oh, so it's an open verse. So he's trying. Essentially, he's trying to go get a cipher. A lot of times, man, you know that I'm what do y'all think? What do y'all think? Hold on. Damn it, man. How y'all feel about this one? Essentially, it reminds me of. Damn it, so that's that one. It reminds me of something a little bit 80s, a little bit, somewhat. Like the sounds that you're utilizing. Trying to figure out how to get right, big freaking salute. What y'all think about that? I thought your verse was dope. It's good to see you set it off, of course. Because you need a good artist to really go in there and really figure out what to do. It does feel like something that if I'm to put a few suggestions forth in terms of freaking artists and whatnot. Larry Bellyfate, I think that's another artist that I've wanted you to work with for some time. Maybe Wreck-It Child or whatnot. I'm not sure if you guys yet got to work on a little bit of something, but you two... just because I know he'll get on there and rap a little bit freaking fast. Of course, I can hear, Charlie Knight, as that's someone that you have, worked with before. But those are just a few off of the top that I could hear. Definitely get on there and do a little something. Overall, yours was proper. I don't need a change from that. You have everything that you need from it. And it's not even going to be a long, at least for right now, it doesn't seem like it's going to be a long cypher. The beat in full is with what he did and what he's leaving open in there, 3 minutes and freaking 12 or whatnot. So if he chooses to get, more artists and stuff like that, you guys will have your pick of the litter, if you will. Hold on, let me see what happened, because I'm trying to get back into my okay, so it is there. All right, give me a second. All right, we're going to jump back into, we have one more, of course, from him. Let's not forget, this is a 2-song back-to-back. Second one should be full, possibly not a open verse kind of situation. But if it is, you know what I'm saying? Let us know that as well. And we shall indeed enjoy this one. I should... Nope, that's not gonna work there. All right, so lock it down. Let's go ahead and load this one up.
You know what time it is.
Happy Friday, by the way.
2024, and we in the building making moves still.
We do that thing.
How the fuck y'all doing? Sit down and relax. Dirty beat, that's the guy I know you hate. I don't take offense to that. That's the type of shit for me that motivate. But just control your hate with no mistakes. Otherwise, I ain't leaving without your spinal cord inside my trophy case. My dope is laced, I know you taste it when you puffin' it. Hunting for snuff enough, it gets hiding out from the government. Figure out what God is and get in touch with it. Cause if you ain't bumping him, suck a dick, word to the mothership. What about Bud? I know you smoking alien. Rapping on beats that sound like they made by Arabians. Martian mind state, what dimension you wanna face me in? Phase I said on stun, I think this blunt was just a waste of spliff. Beat me up, you wanna talk herbal. I got that dark purple alien bud, get in my crop circle. Your bud is not worthy, fuck whoever cropped it. My shit like trick or treat, but you get some boxing. This shit is nothing, I be rhyming for fun. Stick to the profit, try to take mine and I'm dropping you, son. I got 99 problems, but your squad isn't one. I got options of guns, I can bring the howitzer one, yeah. Fuck the city and state you cowards are from. Come to mind, your body gets slumped, stored inside of a trunk. Rockin' with us, you learn a thing or two. We bout to bring it through. Look at the crowd and pay attention who we singing to. Before you fuck with us, just think it through. When it comes to life and death, we can show you a vivid view. I'ma be the one to put you in the column if you wanna cross words. All that gossip turn to awkward stares with Mossbergs. Most threaten, we go getters, we don't let us smoke metals full of flowers or devour rose petals. Don't set up foes, vendettas, we gon' settle. Keep thinking it's a movie until I kill you in post credits. I smoke better, don't deny it, it's fate. Your bud's weak, why don't you come smoke this fire with Jay? You probably have a stroke, can't feel inside of your face. You think the chronic is laced, come from the coast and die in the States. Or just wake up in the hospital on the iron lung. Now you know where to get the fire from, so come and buy you some. Smoke the dabs, every crystal, every tiny crumb. Smoke until you don't feel nothing, your whole body numb. find a medic. You guys pathetic. You never come and top the meds in my genetics. Not to sound too condescending. That's why my mind is tinted green and my dollar's risen. I'm authentic. Plus my dick size has 2 commas in it. To the final sentence, my rap is dope. Guaranteed to have you coming back for more when I'ma supply the bag of dope. The type of bars killers bump when they be stabbing folks. The type of shit that gangsters hustle to and package dope. The young scholars with fire inside they lungs holler. The gun sparking from the ride, I'm about to bust out of fuck coppers. I'm King Kong, a uppercut choppers. Blood dropping from my blunt object while your son's dying. Keep your beef low-key, you little dumb twats. I'll hit you in 6 pressure points in your blood clots. Cut you up and tuck you in my lunchbox. I can use my bars and blow your mind like a Super Saiyan cum shot.
Yo! You know I gotta hit that button, man.
These rappers kill me with they mumble raps and painted nails. I 4-finger smack a stack and make me stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack and throw something on the doozy pack that had the beans coming back. It's big bad, I really live my rap. Do my crime, spend my time, still put one in your fitty caps.
Ah, man, you did that shit, yo.
First and foremost, man, like I said, never a wasted, but I need to make t-shirts and then just like send that to you know, those of you who you know, take pride in essentially doing that. Like, look, we have to be completely freaking honest. There are some artists who, when they go into any given beat that they hear, right, they basically think about what other artists would say. And they do that. They sort of say the same thing. They make they get a Drake type beat or whatnot, and then they end up sort of taking on the same topic that a Drake would, the same demeanor and da. Or again, just switch him with another artist, and essentially, if we're in that sort of clone mentality, like, it doesn't necessarily always impress. You know what I'm saying? Like, it'll get you by for, you know, only so long, we'll just freaking say, right? And at the end of the day, the thing that is truly gonna matter is like how many actual bars you can actually, you know what I'm saying, spit or whatnot. Like, again, you can make a hit freaking song, you can make a popular song that's freaking catchy, you know what I'm saying, sing a little something, do whatever you want, but still we want the proof that you can like still rap. Like, even XXX, like, I have so much respect for XXX Tentacion, right? Not DMX, yes, of course, but XXX, because, like, look, when he was alive, I did not hear all of the stuff that he did. What I did hear was more of the melodic, more of the mainstream, you know, the stuff that people expect certain artists this gen to do. And I didn't get to hear the songs that he had with Joey Badass, or, you know, the more, like, he had some straight up freaking hip hop, like, bar centric stuff too. And once I was able to hear that, like, it made me look so much like different at, you know, the artist. And again, you grow like a different level of respect, because again, like, this whole thing was started, you know, on the back of, you know, really trying to be the best, say the best bars, have the best sort of like flows, get the best beats for whatever you're gonna freaking say. So for me, like, bars are always going to have a home when an artist is willing to want to get in there and do a little something or whatnot. Because for those that for those that want to tap out, right, if you want to tap out and essentially you're a more like, I just needed to have a good beat and flow, and like whatever they're saying is freaking cool. Like, if you were you can listen to mumble rap where they're saying nothing, or you can listen to something that again, you can tap out, it'll still sound good, and then if you tap in, you're gonna get mini bars, you're gonna get a lot of, you know, dopeness freaking to it or whatnot. And it's doper when you know what the artist is actually talking about. That's when the bars sort of like hit home, and, you know, you can picture sort of like what they're talking about. You know, did feel like something that you would have a music video too. He did get in there and, you know what I'm saying, just like rap freaking straight through or whatnot. That is some of the more recent ones that Dirty B has been coming and sitting to the freaking show. Like, look, let me just rap. I ain't even gonna think about you know what I'm saying, chorus all that time, but you know what I'm saying, what I'll do, I'll put freaking in there. All right, big freaking salute. You already know what it is. And he said, I'll send another 5 if I freaking have to. It's Dorky play. Listen, I gotta do it then. Do it. Just for the freaking people or whatnot. I'll sort of put a thing in, you know what I'm saying, like a VIP or whatnot. Usually, it's Friday, man. It's Friday, so we supposed to do those things anyway. When an artist has a feature with me, all right. When an artist has a feature with me, essentially, if you send a paid skip on Friday, I will put our record in as a bonus freaking skip, and so. I gotta do that for mine and his right quick before we move back into again. We do have a skip line. I have not forgot where we're at. We have it right freaking here. So Savion, you know what I'm saying? You should be coming up freaking next, followed by Cody and then Smoke. We're gonna go ahead and pull you guys up in an uno momento. Let me just make sure that I get this one in. Did I take it to a different? No, that was the me and Charlie freaking Night one here. Okay, Untouchable. Bam, sucker. Here we go. Also produced by Dirty B. I'm on the second verse.
I'm untouchable, still crushing opponents. The way I got to this level, I better fuck with you don't see me gripping the mic like a python. Everything that I write's hard. Check my last record, see the bite marks. Your life's lost if you met these cats. I got the dorky with me to show you how MCs rap. Before we kill a verse for you, baby, let me rap. In the battle, you wouldn't want me like a deadbeat dad. When dirt murking any track is spitting absurd verses, a worse version. You better watch your back like a third person. My verse serving kung fu. I'm the king when I die, better bring the ruler back like a nun school. I'm Sun Tzu, the game's marriage affiliate. Scary familiar with guns and war paraphernalia. Dare me to kill you. I'll put a knife in your cerebral cortex and let the shots ring out twice. They ain't divorced yet. I'm untouchable, untouchable. I'm untouchable, untouchable.
Let's go.
I'm untouchable,
Nonsense.
I'm
Yo,
untouchable,
check, hey yo, I'm untouchable like something that's out of reach. When I'm in a palm row, I confuse the shit out of leech. Yo, if I was James, I would've ate the shit out the beach. Made a house, set it up so I can live on the beach. Watching Cheech Chong, yo, with each song I will feast on. All these beats raw, Dirty B, he will teach y'all. I'm a beast, also on the keys. I don't eat dog, y'all are weak. Half of y'all are thieves, still in each bar. These rappers like don't even do stuff, look. All these stories are fabricated like a Goosebumps book. You can't touch me like MC Hammer on a school bus roof. Type of ghost that I even have the fucking Ku Klux shook. I'm picturing it like this a movie. Cause if you even try to touch me, that shit's on you if you ever get the cooties. We on the opposite sides up in the big jacuzzi. That fentanyl got you getting woozy, so don't touch.
I'm untouchable, untouchable. I'm untouchable, untouchable. I'm untouchable, untouchable.
Yes,
I'm untouchable,
right.
Untouchable. A lot of times you know when I'm gon' fuck with you. I'm so stuck with him, fuck with him, won't go with him, no with him, no with him.
Y'all know what it is. That one was, of course, fun too. And once again, man, just to still, you know, stick and stay connected to, you know, Dirty B, man. He is very consistent, as you can hear. No matter what record he gets on, like, he's gonna be able to, you know, especially if it has to do with getting any kind of detail oriented, you know, it's only a matter of time. If he gets into making like theme songs and stuff like that, like he and some of the artists he works with are very good at sort of staying and sticking on detail with the references and stuff like that. And those are the type of records that I say, you know, you can make a song called The Walking Dead, right? You can make a song called The Walking Dead and just simply say The Walking Dead at some point in the chorus, you know, in most cases, you know, or you can make an actual Walking Dead theme song, talk about the characters, make references, you know, to situations and shit like that, so that you know, people outside and inside sort of get a little bit of, you know, something to get some creativity, to get some dopeness. They still get a dope song on a dope beat with a dope artist. But I think the detail is always what will especially help those who happen to be freaking fans and stuff like that. And again, Big Freaking Salute was dope to be able to get on that one right there. Just working with the concept of untouchable and all of that. Red Teddy sent that Facebook request, Dirty. So that's what's up, man. Yeah, like, listen, link up. Do what y'all got to do. Link up, network. Work with each other. Dirty B, both rapper, producer, writer, and mixes and masters as well, and stuff like that. So good person to freaking know. Let me see. And now you are freaking good. We have not played you yet. We are still walking into the skip line, so we will continue that right now.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Excuse me, mister, what do you do? Excuse me, mister, what do you do? Excuse me.
Alright, so if we are going by what the actual line is supposed to be, I believe with my right knee, it was Savion. So let me see, where is this email that I must how you say look for? Oh, I see, with my right knee. It is a link I can click on. Sending back in time. No, wait. He then went back in time. Let me see. Okay, so Spotify. Let's do YouTube Music because that's the fastest.
Excuse me.
All right, talk about it. And 5, 4, 3. So far, so good.
Yo, let's talk about it.
So fine,
let's talk about it.
So good now.
Yeah. Look,
I love that beat.
I done heard a lot of noise trying to tell me about my concept, telling me that ain't no point in rapping like I'm conscious. Like who the hell gon' listen when you crying about your problems? Instead, let's go focus on them pockets. Girl, don't change the topic. But I ain't listen to advice from folks who always got a price, who try to shape you into something cause they ass ain't get it right. Y'all be filled with so much spite cause I'm trying to change my life. Tired of heating up these ramen fucking noodles every night, cause with no food up in the fridge. Had it sitting in the crib, dwelling on all of my problems. Had to go from a kid if I was gonna make some change. Feel like I was full of shame, try to crop me from the frame, but see this man ain't getting tame. Terrence Howard with the game, remember how that ship had rolled. About to get this on the go, all these things about the show, something never did before, and pray I really make it out, yeah. Without a doubt, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. When the going gets tough, when you and Diamond in the rough, go take that chance, but don't rush. It's gonna happen well enough. Let's talk about it. Yeah, talk about it. When the going gets tough, when you and Diamond in the rough, go take that chance, but don't rush. It's gonna happen well enough. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes, I take my time with songs. Yes, I D&D the phone. The toll it takes to chase a sport that's dying is really hitting home. No one wants to hear the bars. Flex outside with rented cars. Shit is crazy, this is wrong. Y'all be feeding to it raw, but know the real is coming back tenfold. Only reason y'all keep scrolling cause you scared to face yourself. Worried I'ma say something that's gon' hit below the belt. Have you down and out? Circling around about. Late night drives to air it out, I know them days well. The more that I mature, I'm understanding less as well. Things that I will block, knowing time really tells. Fighting with myself, the more this love is gonna prevail. Made a promise to myself that I would never just fail. Keep going, free flowing with that love, keep showing. In a world with so much hate, be the one to make a change. I know it's hard to maintain shit. Look, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. When the going gets tough, when you and Diamond in the rough, go take that chance, but don't rush. It's gonna happen well enough. Let's talk about it. Yeah, talk about it. When the going gets tough, know you a diamond in the rough. Go take that chance, but don't rush. It's gonna happen well enough.
Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Talk about the things for the past, another times, another people gon' be breaking your ass. The places people don't even know what to freaking do because everything that they try to talk about, people about it faces. I wanna be able to freaking say that every single day. I'ma take hits. I also freaking listen to artists like this who every day make hits. Also,
we'll talk about it.
Who's playing?
Yeah, da 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 da.
Listen, I like that. Gotta add that to the playlist, of course, as you know.
One of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love, changing.
All right, so first and foremost, man, you know what I'm saying? Liked everything about that right there. You know, production on point. For people who do not know, man, one of the type of records that I love absolutely, you know, like we got a few different types, of course, that come to the show. Anything bar centric, you know what I'm saying, or you already win me over. But when it comes to the production on records, like something that feels like a vibe, anything that you want to roll up to, light an incense, you know, something like that, gets me every time, you know, and especially if you are a dope artist who basically does the job on the record, you know what I'm saying? He got on there, told a little bit of a freaking story or stuff like that. The mix was cool, felt like something that he does need a music video to. And, you know, again, off the bat, like the beat it reminded me of something that, like, if Tupac was alive today, you know, still trying to get on that Dear Mama tip and stuff like that, you know, that would have been a bit of production that I could see him, you know, sort of locking in with. So, you know, you're definitely on the right path to bringing something back. And it didn't make you feel like you're Tupac or something like that. It reminded me of those type of freaking joints. And you did a good job to it. Like, in most cases, if I like the beat and then I don't like what the artist is doing, that's, you know, my first internal red flag or whatnot. But just because, again, I'm a rapper too, and I always want every artist to, you know, try to make the definitive song that they could possibly make on any record, right? That means make it yours. Make it something that's so dope where we have to sort of like copy what you did, essentially, if we hear you rap to it first. Or again, where we can't not hear your song. Or if we're the producer, like we just are proud of what you made to it and want to co-promote. I liked it, you know what I mean? What was the overall time on that? That is on YouTube, so I did post that in the chat for you guys. Let me see, let me go back a little bit. I was once again SAI with Talk About It. And again, just released. It is on YouTube. So go listen and enjoy that. So gonna bear with the freaking 100. Thank you, man. Listen, keep doing your freaking thing. Make sure y'all follow him. He's on the YouTube side right about now. Explicit said shout out to Nonsenze. No, don't shout out to me. Shout out to you, man. Like, this show ain't nothing without all of y'all, essentially. And for me, it is an honor to be able to come across and be able to freaking hear a lot of you guys. You know what I'm saying? Like the dope music that, you know, we pretty much have been getting from, you know, each and every freaking artist who comes to the freaking show is astounding, especially with the fact that you guys are not on the radio right now. You guys are still trying to get discovered, simply trying to hope that you make some of the best songs that'll get you there. And what I want to remind you guys about is just simply try to remind yourselves to No, like my brain farted a little bit. Remind yourselves to be an artist every single day. And when you are doing that, record yourself, man. Like visually and audio wise or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I think the way that sort of thing, that things are going, like artists still kind of need a podcast. Like people want to hear what you say on record, and they also want to see what you say, you know, at just having a standard conversation about it, right? There's the aspect of when you go into a studio and record a song. Like we want to see that making of footage if possible. You never know which one of those songs are going to be your biggest hit or someone's personal favorite. This is one that, again, I'm hearing from you for the first time. But I would have loved to see that live session of you coming up with this record and then, recording that initially in the studio and, just the different things that can come out of that situation will help people really see and view you as an actual artist. Like if you truly do this and this is what you want to get paid at doing, being an artist, getting paid for features, getting paid for beats, getting paid for mixing and mastering, you have to show people this is what you do, this is why I'm good at it, and this is why I should be, you know what I'm saying, freaking paid for it. Right? Once they can sort of see that, there will be, you know what I mean, like when they can see the writing on the wall, there is no like rolling their eyes at your feature price when you sort of, I do charge for features or whatnot. No, let them see that freaking work or whatnot, so they know like, hey, I do all of this to make sure that this happens. And they'll go from freaking there. Conception 6.5. I think you were talking about that other one. Millie Cash was freaking good. I was good to freaking see you on there. Let me see. It's all heat tonight. Yeah, listen, we're gonna see if we can keep it going. We're still in the skip line at the moment, of course, as we roll through. Oh, what not? Hold on. I added that last record to my That Dorky Vibes playlist as well. We got Cody up next, so let's go ahead and put yours in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
What was your email, Cody?
What was your email?
And then I just saw one pop up right now from Nonsenze. I see you. What is up? Welcome. Happy Friday. Hold on. Yeah, so Cody. I always need to be reminded about that damn.
I always need to be reminded about that email or whatnot.
Hold on. Let me make sure I close some of these. Alright, I added that to the playlist, so I'm good with that. Let's close this. Close that. Let me just remember what platform it came from. These two were from there. Sides were the Cash App, and then I think Cody's had to be the PayPal as well as Smoke's. So Cody and Smoke are the two that are freaking next up first. Then I see that other skip that came through. Just give me a moment. Let me see. You said Fetty. Song name is Fetty, and that's the one from Red. All right, I got you. Got it. I got it. I'm writing now, playing all sloppy. All sloppy. Listen, when it comes to freaking the things that you want to get, you knowing that y'all got me. When it comes to being a clone, then y'all copy. All right, Red with Fetty. Rate this song in the chat. 1 to 10, any all feedback is, of course, welcome.
On the ball, no Fetty Wap. I'm the hardest voice since that ready rock. Yeah, I keep it coming with a steady crop. When I'm pulling up, you hear the pennies drop. I'm going off like a motherfucking bomb. For the clock, I'ma take my time. Making moves really on my grind. Coming up, now they hit my line, no time to waste it. I've been dodging cases, gotta make it out just to live adjacent. My life's a bitch, but I die to chase it. All I really know is I'ma die the greatest. Smiling at me, I feel the hatred. Hate me now, but they gon' love me later. That's crocodiles to an alligator. Now we passing blunt like it's a hot potato. I ain't mad, just aggravated. Try to put them on, they had to complicate it. Go find some gravel, fucking agitate it. Either stop the hatred, you can pound the pavement. Wear it out, now it's pounds of paper. Bass too loud, got the bumper scraping. Shut shit down, any situation. I'm the realest out, no imitation. Spewing venom, no Eddie Brock. Gotta keep it cool when that block is hot. Shoot a shoot, so I'm shooting shots. I made a place, you just found a spot. I'm waking up to the smell of bacon. Heads bobbing from the sounds of making. Ricky Bobby, I'm shaking bacon. Talk showing, yeah, I'm Ricky Lakin. Yeah, I got beef, but don't stir pots. Stand high like them tube socks. I don't waste time and I don't watch clocks. I keep it on me, fuck a toolbox. It's that jackpot. Never been to Vegas, never been beef, so they imitate us. Whole team full of smooth operators. Big stepping like we on the escalators. I ain't mad, just aggravated. Try to put them on, they had to complicate it. Go find some gravel, fucking agitate it. Either stop the hatred, you can pound the pavement. Wear it out, now it's pounds of paper. Bass too loud, got the bumper scraping. Shut shit down, any situation. I'm the realest out, no imitation.
Aw, man, come on. We wanted to keep... All right. First and foremost, beat chill, flow cool, mixes decent, nothing wrong freaking there or whatnot. There's a little bit of a repetition, of course, with how you are flowing, of course, to this song, but like I wasn't mad at it, you know what I'm saying? You had a decent amount of freaking energy within there. And confidence that, you know, made it freaking cool or whatnot. My only gripe is way more just how you know, short it is, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like definitely full song structure. I would love to see any artist with every song that they have just like figure out what are you supposed to do on each song to extend it to its full, you know, potential. Sometimes it requires just you simply switching it up on the next verse and, you know, getting in there doing that thing, or getting a feature for that or something like that. Again, there's nothing wrong with making these short songs. I just know that the longer ones go more places. Like, I don't usually see the short songs being the ones that are like, oh, that's the new poppin' sort of the best record on whatever and shit like that. Like, really think about it. Go and look at any of the singles that are out right now that are on, you know, Billboard or anything like that, and tell me how many of those are super short and they just get in and out and move on. Like, again, I don't know any artist who wants to just perform one song in most cases and then be out. And then on top of that, within that song, let me just do one verse, you know, have a chorus freaking in there, bring it back, and then, like, you know, head out. So for me, I definitely want it to be extended to see what else that you can do. Again, it's all about you showcasing yourself within whatever songs that you guys decide to make. And look at the amount of time that you stay on or in any beat as ad time, ad space. Just like a commercial or a billboard that, you know what I'm saying, it is on a bus or something like that. You want it to be in someone's face for a certain amount of time so they can get more acclimated to what you're doing. Same thing with this. You got to have that sort of amount of time to chill with the listener. And again, they'll still hear what you did, probably like it, you know, want to run that shit back.
On the ball, no Fetty Wap. I'm the hardest voice, it's that ready rock. Yeah, keep it coming with a steady crop. When I'm pulling up, you hear the pennies drop. I'm going off like a motherfucking bomb. For the clock, I'ma take my time.
They made, but like, what's the fun? What is the fun in let me hear the shit again. Only one verse, that's it. Like, instead of, you know, testing yourself, really seeing, yo, can I make a 3-verse version of this and still get people to want to run that shit back? It really depends on your performance to be able to do that. Again, I like what you did freaking here. I just feel like you can do more. That is my opinion, and I definitely want to hear a longer song from you, even if it's not this one eventually. He said hard flow reminds me of Token. Token. Let me see. Eric coming with a freaking 9 on that. 8 out of 10 from Nonsenze and stuff like that. Let me say a call with a figure 9. Let me say figure 9. Hold on. Let me get back over here and make sure his music was good. 8.5, I think, out of 10 from conception. LOL. I like the lyrics, just smacking. Let me see. Hold on. Allow me. I think I can. I'm gonna see what's going on with what? Wait. I don't know what that's talking about. No, come on. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Grab your thing first. Grab your thing first. Damn it, man. People gonna get that notification and shit. No, I'm trying to bring it. I'm trying to bring back TikTok with us freaking. But we're gonna get right back in the thing. As we said, we are in the skip line right about now. Still taking care of business. That one was, of course, the one from Cody, and now we have Smoke. Of course, followed by Montez. Let me go ahead and put your name on slot number 5 right there. Montez. Da. What do you mean? Da.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
When your mom and your dad and your sister and your brother and uncle and cousin and your who else? Your little brother, I think. I'm not sure.
Let me see. Smoke. I'm looking specifically for. Assuming you sent it in via the same email.
If not, you wait. Hold on.
Let's see. Just trying to double check the spelling as usual. Okay, it's Eric and Smoke. So yeah, should be that. Felicity Smoke. Let me see. You said so. I was gonna ask you before you play my song to explain the context. That is okay. So he said, let me see. He wanted before we play the song, the context that it was about an event in my life where I lost a child. I am past an emotion. I am past. Yeah, that's how you wrote it. You said I am past and emotionally now. I think you meant to put something within there. But I think you meant to say I am past it emotionally now. My apologies. But the song is very slow because of what it's based on. I feel like it's necessary. Nah, listen, don't apologize for any speed, length, or anything like that. And like, you know, when you send a skip, honestly, it don't matter how people feel about the record. Essentially, we have if we're in the free line and people do feel a certain way and oh man, this is like too boring or whatever, it don't matter. Like if we're in the free line, they'd be able to hit that dorky don't play that, kind of get it cut early. When you skip though, we will listen to it in its entirety, make sure that we, you know, pay it our full attention and see everything that we can possibly find, you know, right or wrong with a record. And we may not feel like it's that short or slow at all. We will see, of course, as we feel it. And, you know, sorry, of course, for your loss. I don't wish that on anybody. And, of course, someone with freaking 3 kids, it's, you know, something that does cross our mind on the daily. So this record might freaking hit home in some way. Let's freaking see. People in the Woods with Amelia. What up, Dirty Money?
I heard your name whispered softly from an angel. I ain't the same. Blistered open, saw my wounds and do me harm. And I wrote it down on my heart beneath the skin where it would keep. Oh, Amelia, your name just took me home. Amelia, wish I had you, but I don't. Puts a knot up in my throat. Wanna scream, but you know I won't. Amelia, Amelia, I heard your name spoken gently from above, and I felt so plain. Was a crow trying to be a dove. You're on my mind every day and every night, and I take my time. Count seconds like the way I count my dimes. Amelia, your name just brought me back. Amelia, grace is what I often lack, wiping sweat off of my back. Now I'll cut myself some slack, hide my horns under my hat. Amelia, I'm stalwart and my reasons for the bull inside my head. I'm stubborn like a politician, all tucked up in his bed. Now people don't believe me, 'cause wolf is all I've cried. But Amelia, your name brought me to life, and I mean it all this time. I will see you when the stars are all in line. Amelia, Amelia, like water upon the roads I pay. There is nothing anyone could say, and I'll find you when I leave this place. I will hold you in my arms. I will keep you in my heart. Amelia.
People in the Woods right now with Amelia. Rate this in the chat. How does it make y'all feel? Where can y'all hear it? Where can y'all see it? All right. Now, once again, very personal song, of course, for him as well. And listen, you know what I'm saying? It feels like one of those, but also it feels like something I could. Again, I always look for the marketing, you know, that we could do with anything underneath. And, really what I was sort of thinking of as I was hearing it was more, would I want to hear a more Grammy nominated kind of performance version of this, right? The version where, again, professionally recorded in the studio, you bring in a drummer at some point, a bass guitar, you know exactly what I'm talking about when sort of the records sound a little bit more full. They bring more instruments and even like backup singers or something like that. Like, I would definitely love to hear that within here. I feel like you had some good melodies within there. There are a few parts maybe in the acoustic, guitar on just a few sections where maybe it was a little bit off key with certain, notes or something like that. But that's, again, if I'm just rating it from trying to get it to a more perfect state to, make it feel like it's something that could be on the radio right now. On the next, if they bring One Tree Hill back or something like that, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's definitely in the line of something I could hear in a sort of a drama kind of freaking film, any CW kind of show situation or whatnot. So not bad. 4 minutes and 30 seconds. I didn't mind the overall time. What it felt like in its current state was like us, if it was on a show right now, it was us listening to the main characters have a conversation while this song plays in the background, right? And it sort of feels like that mixed version of it where they want you to hear the song so you feel like the person is at the funeral and they're just thinking about and contemplating and talking to that person's father or something like that, and like, man, I love them, and I mean, like, y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is when y'all hear it, essentially. And so I do feel like this is something that can get in there. You know what I'm saying? Let us know what you think about it overall, and if there was something that didn't do it for you, what could get it there? Like, the only criticism that I could really think about was that, just having more instruments, having a more professional recording, I think will put this song in more eyes. And if the goal is, when you sort of want to keep someone alive, getting that song more out to people so you can continue to tell the story that you're telling. You do a little bit of a video, you do a professional version of the song, and find different ways to still do this song in many different ways. Somebody playing the piano or you playing the piano and still doing the song again and stuff like that. Shout out to Rio, was freaking good. You know what I'm saying? What's good? Appreciate the likes and stuff like that. Welcome back. I did kind of reset the TikTok and stuff like that. So I'm going to see if we actually are good. I want to see if it actually gets us through that first, 15, or if I had to do a little something else before. I mean, we'll see what's up. Like, after 25 minutes, if we're still good, then we can celebrate on that side. Said it feels like a 6.10, but not from how he delivered. More it's so personal, it's hurting me. You know what I'm saying? Conception Perez. Listen, if you feel something, then there's something there, right? If you feel something, there is something there. But I'll also tell you this, right? Music takes on a life of its own. I'll give you a perfect example. As a kid, when I first heard the song, and again, some of you guys will know it more by melody than anything. It was the "If you would step off of that ledge, my friend." You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all know it. The chorus goes, "I would understand." I would understand. Like, y'all know which one I'm talking about, right? That specific song, as a kid, I thought it was the singer initially talking about a relationship, right? And they were saying, nah, don't leave the relationship. Like, if you wanna jump off of that ledge, that's fine. But like, like, we've been through so much. I don't understand at the same time. But it was about the sort of shootings at a very specific school or whatnot at the time. And I didn't even compute that. Literally, you can interpret one song in so many different ways, and sort of, if you don't have the actual background, you may listen to it as something different. You may hear it as a love song, when it is indeed, you know, actually losing someone. And you know, like I do think music is kind of amazing for that aspect, and also you know, it can change how you freaking listen to stuff. That is good though, you know what I'm saying? Lyrics are very personal. Agreed with that. Good song. His music was freaking insane. Let me get back over here. I like the vocals. Montaz was saying, speaking of Montaz,
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
he said, put it's a good day and Dre Day, nothing but a G thing. Listen, so just so you know, we only play independent music on this show, all right? So basically, unsigned artists who have not been on the radio, songs that have not been on the radio. Literally, you yourself can make a song in the studio tonight, at home, whatever, and send that into the show. That's basically what this show is for. For the bigger artists out there, you know, you guys can request me to do reactions to those songs off stream, but throughout the live, I need independent only. And the same thing goes for, like, if you guys are rapping to you know, a Drake beat or something like that, the algorithm picks it up exactly the same, like we're just playing that Drake song. So try not to send those records so we don't get cut. We want your record to be heard. Like, put it like this: the more original record that you guys send that are not, you know, sort of like, I guess, breaking some of those rules, you know, the whole stream will be able to be heard and seen on all platforms, right? The ones that sort of get muted, blocked, or get the stream sort of flagged on that platform, and so it can't save for you to go back and rewatch the stream, those are the records that essentially, you know, make that happen. And I do sort of know what records they are, like, after the fact. Like, when I see the stream and it's not able to be saved, like, it lets me go in and see which record sort of like affected it. If I didn't do too long of a stream, like if it wasn't about like more than 6 hours, they'll let me sort of like at least mute that song. So there's a little bit of saving it, but anything longer than that, and you know, we're kind of screwed. All right, so this is Montaz. One song skipped, the mark I'll leave. After this, if I'm not mistaken, we should be back in the free line. If nobody else in a skip after this, we should be good.
I'll leave a mark up on the planet like a henna. I'll leave a splatter. You other bitches can't get back down. My crew is crazy. We steady looking for the cheddar. My day was going shitty. Now I think I'm feeling better cause I'm trying to trace it. In my mind it's all set up. I wanna know what you expect so I can get the head up. It's for the rapping. My life still living, call the action. I was broke breaking bread and only left me with a fraction. Fuck it, scrap it. Let's cut the mathematics. I was broke breaking bread and only left me with an acid. I felt the fire and set off a chain reaction. Now I do it and tell me, and now my heart is doing passion. I'm never ducking the fade, I'm never dodging the static, because I've been on the road 10 toes deep in traffic. You said you know me? So you know I'm a class. I said show me. I said you're being dramatic. Moving off in the past and I'm just trying to relax. I see you throwing the ass, so I just got a zigzag. I see you trying to go match, so I just pick up some threats. From Chile, no he don't tack. But really had a flashback when we had a collapse. I don't feel guilty, in fact, we had to cut out a rat, cause we stuck in the trap. Ain't no need to attack, but I'm so ready to scrap. But now we live back and laugh, because we know all the facts. I'll leave a mark up on the planet like a henna. I'll leave a splatter. You other bitches can't get back down, my crew is crazy. We stay looking for the cheddar. My day was going shitty, now I think I'm feeling better, cause I'm trying to trace it. In my mind it's all set up. I wanna know what you expect so I can get the head up. It's more than rapping, my life's to live and call the action. I was broke breaking bread and only left me with a fraction. Trying to plug it in, I got the right port. I'm in the ball game but not the right sport. I'm trying to find my way up in the business. I'm trying to get my elbow in and figure out a fit, Mitch. I never been to court but could've asked for it. I'm trying to find my way, I need the right lord.
Here we go, give it a minute. Give it a minute, sometimes freaking you better go and give them something.
Very different kind of overall production. shit is something different.
Hey, look, I'm trying to start a fire. I'm steady seeking truth. They out here killing all messiahs. I'm fucking living proof. My psyche must be tired. The shit is in my blood, so why would I retire? But I've been out here with some weight, trying to make it matter. Trying to weigh all on my sticks, put them all up on the platter. I ain't all on my mistakes, trying to make them all look flatter. Trying to climb a fucking rope, you niggas bragging on the ladder. You niggas can't relate, all y'all do is spread that fucking chatter. Out here playing games, pussy boy, you wish you was a hacker. I just need my cake, with my bae, I know she hold the blamer. I got swagger out the ass, you niggas just adapters.
Niggas just adapters. Honestly, which one out of the two do you like more? I thought they should be compared, but they're both vibes. They both have two different sort of one's a little bit different. Sometimes I'm a little bit lifted. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know what? I'm about to give this a 6 or freaking maybe a 5. I don't even know what the hell to the world. I don't even know if I'm gonna freaking go outside. Blah, blah, blah. Too many syllables, man. I don't even know what I was trying to do. A little bit of a vibe on both ends.
I'm a chain reaction. Now I do what they tell me, and never hard to do with passion. I'm never done in the fade. I'm never
okay. So that first half, first and foremost, man, as you guys freaking know, I love a good vibe. I love something that makes you want to light up an incense a little bit, and sort of, you know, just that live aspect of music as well. So anything that feels like you have a live band that's sort of playing the drums or something like that, you know, I feel like you are still gonna be more worth it than any other artist who goes on stage and performs either to their record, and they have like maybe an instrumental that just has a bunch of 808s and shit like that. Like when you get a live performance and you know every aspect of what you're hearing is like, no, that we have people specifically hitting the drums, specifically playing the bass, specifically getting, you know, this sound out there, bringing the sound to life and performing it, right? No crutch of the actual record itself. If you're able to replicate that, you will have the audience in the palm of your hands. As long as they can hear what you're freaking saying and, you know, you give your all, those are the performances worth paying to get to the venues in the first place to sort of see you guys do. I literally do not want to see you guys doing karaoke to your records. It's the worst thing in the world. You're competing with yourself when y'all do that. Know that. Every time. If you go and perform to your song, you are competing with yourself. It doesn't make it easier for people to know what you're saying, because you're singing or rapping on top of what they're hearing essentially. And if the venue is already freaking bad, trust me, it just doesn't help. It may give you a little bit more of a, you know, comfortability, you know what I'm saying? I forgot all of my words or whatnot, so I have the thing there and da-da-da-da. But like, look, that should not be a thing anyway. Like, we should always know our song even before we hit the record button. And I know that's not, it's hard sometimes to find artists this generation who like still abide by that rule of like, you know what, let me write my shit for real, let me then learn it and then record it once I actually know it and have that confidence. I have the cadence that I want. I know everything that I'm gonna freaking do. Like, the records sound much more professional when you're able to do that. And then other artists will argue that, you know, they like to freestyle or, you know, punch in and stuff just because, you know, they feel a little bit more natural. I'd argue that, like, again, you know, you can take all the half-ass sort of like shortcuts, so to speak, but, you know, it's going to be the same reason why people don't really want to pay you for features or pay you to do this and that, because you don't show the professionality that warrants that and stuff like that. Anyways, so the first one has that live band aspect. I definitely want to freaking see if you're able to replicate that.
Look, I'm trying to start a
second
fire.
one,
I'm steady seeking truth. They out here killing all messiahs. I'm fucking living proof. My psyche must be tired. The shit is in my blood, so why would I retire?
I like the vibe of the sample mix. Needs a little bit of work in that area, and especially with the instruments and stuff like that used. Like it feels a little bit like a lower quality, but it's still within the vibe. I like that you did match these two together in a way. You know, I guess it combines itself to be at least like 3 minutes and 43 seconds. Don't know if that affects anybody, but we'll see what's up. Robbie Loco with a 7.5 and a 5. You know what I'm saying? Did it go up and down, up and down, up and down? Whoa, what happened? AD freaking with a 4 out of freaking 10 on that. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Go up, go down. Like, right? Like the Roots. I'm saying Roots. You perform. If you try to go after the Roots with anything else other than like telling the Root, hey, can y'all stay up there a little bit and like play my song so I could do my shit, like you might as well do that if you go after the Roots and shit, because anything else will just kind of seem, you know, very freaking bland. Melody was popping somewhat. I think 5.15 out of freaking 10 or whatnot. Oh no, you were talking about the other one. No, I think. Yeah, we got to keep going back in the thing. So mine isn't mix and master freaking yet. It's all good. You know, our job is like, your job is to simply send your song. You know what I mean? You can give us whatever details you want, but as we listen, we'll sort of at least tell you what we hear. Right, so if it definitely sounds like it's unmixed and mastered, we'll sort of tell you what areas it sounds like that need the most work and stuff like that. I think we should be good to head back in the free line though. So big freaking salute for newcomers to the show.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's.
All right,
I'm about to steal your
line is wide open right now. We're back in the free line as we freaking speak and stuff like that, and we're getting closer to being able to do the different giveaway tiers and stuff like that. So it's an exciting Friday, of course. Eric Coleman. Eric Coleman.
When he's near,
you are back in the thing. This is Ouya
Falls
board.
jelly side down. Children hit tables, and people get hurt. Please do not.
Do know though, when we're back in the free line, you're susceptible to the Dorky. Don't play that.
And torments the damned on earth before stealing them away. Where I come from, we call it the devil's meeting.
This is a subject not taken lightly. I grabbed the Ouija board and held it tightly. Somebody said, you think this shit is real? Hell, it might be. I looked around and Lucifer was right beside me. The wall started crumbling and turned into a demonic castle. He cast demons into cattle, said let's start this mental tassel. Don't you know I'm the deceiver of non-believers, whipping up the most demonic creatures, striking like seed, devouring preachers, blowing your brains out with subliminal messages through your speakers. And if you have a creative mind, you'll find that I'll be your teacher. He stopped and took a hit from his gold-plated pinchy. Said, shit, who you think inspired Leonardo da Vinci? He picked me up, his hands felt like incinerating brass. He dropped me with a cricket smile, said you're not like the mass. Then he grabbed the Jaeger bottle and started pouring me a glass as to compensate in class. He pulled out a chair after knocking off the rotten flesh and human hair and said, you sit here. He whipped out nothing less than a game of chess. He made his first move and then I started thinking about what to do next. And then I woke up with the Ouija board up against my chest.
After into purgatory, made my way to the next floor. Found myself on a chessboard, surrounded by some undead death lords telling me to step forth if you dare to collide us. But beware, you will only escape if you're prepared to survive us. Note that you're over there with the righteous, cause what lessons would you learn if you was to fight beside us? A hellish fight is developed by the demons that dwell inside us. I let him know that I'm no stranger to ignorance and violence, and if you were to widen my eyelids, you would find hieroglyphs inscribed in my iris.
I'm gonna hit that button. I'm gonna hit the. They're gonna play that on that just because You know, it did feel like it was kind of going all over the place. You know what I'm saying? Somewhat. You know, mix needs a little bit of work. I like the beat. That's what kept me in there. You know what I'm saying? The chill sort of demeanor that you, of course, had as an artist wasn't necessarily freaking bad either. But I wanted better rhyming. I'll say that. You know what I mean? Like that thing when you're listening to an artist and them rapping, where you can tell that they are a real artist and they're not a person trying to be an artist, kind of, you know what I'm saying, sort of sound. We need the confidence in there. We need the sort of like, you know, the know-how to sort of make sure that what you're saying also matches up with dope rhyme patterns. It shouldn't sound freestyled, even if you guys are freestyling. Like, that's the first mistake that most artists make, is like, if a lot of you guys are like truly freestyling and you're keeping every first take that you do and you're not actually trying to like, use freestyle as a way to find some of your best lines and formulate your verse sort of like around that, but still be professional and make sure that every bar is something that, again, if you know a Lil Wayne, a Method Man, a freaking Tech Nine, or whoever you look up to, they're going to hear your song tomorrow. Are they going to skip your song and go to the next artist, or are they going to hear that and be like, yo, I want to get on a song with this dude. I want to, you know, at least sort of tweet them out so other people know that they exist. Like, I think that is the ultimate goal. Some of us, I know, there are those times where we just kind of, you know, we just making music, we just chilling, we just trying to, you know, do a little something. Ain't nothing too crazy, but I mean, why not? Why not try to impress and be the best and be among those freaking things? Let us know how you guys felt about that one. 6.85 out of 10. Conception was saying, smoke some weed with me. Okay. It would be a pleasure. You know what I'm saying? Are you talking about right now? Essentially on street? Well, like what? You know, light it up. Let me see. Where is Smokey? You said 6.5. Nice rhymes. Problem ad. Let me see. 100. Appreciate the criticism, of course. Hold on. Speaking of Smokey, I believe yours is coming up right now as well. Again, we're back in the free line. We are back in the free line.
Airbus A321 has 8 emergency exits.
If any of our records are in the free line and you think it may get cut early due to its craziness, always send a skip.
The front and the back of the aircraft can be detached and used as ramps.
Send a skip.
And the last leftover headband.
You could tell by the way that I project my words. I got a 10-figure flow, just calling myself word.
M4W, big bag.
On and ride it until I'm jet lagged. We chasing a big bag. You could tell by the way that I project my words. I got a 10-figure flow, just call it my self-worth. Hop on and ride it until I'm jet lagged. We chasing a big bag. Ooh, we big bag chasing. Taking L's while I figure how to make M's. And we learn from the losses. Big dog shit got you fucking with some bosses. I'm a walking business, couple hundred this year, homie, that's the difference. I'ma double up shit, run it up, get your money up, flip. The flow's stupendous, beast mode relentless. These shows got me going back and forth like tennis. Writing so much, I got tendonitis. Trying to book us for a show, it's 10 to fly us. I'm really grinding like I'm dead broke. The way you acting got you looking like there's no hope. Better soak this game up. Self-made, you can see that I came up. Really me, never once did I change up. I just tilted the aim up. If mainstream equals fame, well then fuck being famous. Ooh, so not for sale. I started at the bottom, I was broke as hell. Only difference between us is I don't quit. I got $1 billion mind and it's all legit. You can tell by the way that I project my words. I got a 10-figure flow, just calling myself word. Hop on and ride it until I'm jet lagged. We chasing a big bag. You can tell by the way that I project my words. I got a 10-figure flow, just call it my self-worth. Hop on and
Once
ride
again,
it
this
until I'm
is
jet lagged.
M4W moving forward.
Turn the beat up, time to write another article. Treat the booth like the Oasis and I'm Parsable. Are you ready, player? Cause I'm the one. I get them bouncing in this bitch like a diving board. High-fiving all my haters wanna be friends. I see sharks in the water, I still leap in. Cause I'm a big fish, something like a killer whale. Moving forward, independent with no record deal. Like Braille, the beat is bumping, lose sight, hell nah, I just keep them coming. I stay ahead of schedule, I'm the first to arrive. Consider myself late, showing up on time. I'ma stay till the end, I'll be the last to leave. I'm Da Vinci with the pen, I write a masterpiece. 10 fingers touching money with this 10-figure flow. Flight book for success and it's ready for board.
You can tell by the way that I project my words. I got a 10-figure flow, just call it my self-worth. Hop on and ride it until I'm jet lagged. We're chasing a big bag. You can tell by the way that I project my words. I got a 10-figure flow, just call it my self-worth. Hop on and ride it until I'm jet lagged. We're chasing a big bag.
Taking a big bag, matter of fact, freaking I left mine, can you get that? Sometimes freaking I also know when I go to Mickey D's, I ain't gonna do something. Oh my God, Grammy lady. 4.75 on that one out of 10 from Conception. All right, now, listen. These artists, man, I have heard quite a bit from. Smokey the Bear always, has highly promoted, their stuff and supported, what they've done, what I'm saying, whether it was new or old releases. And I've been able to hear a lot of consistency, throughout, whether it was in the mixes and them, really, honestly, it's far and few. Like, I don't think I've ever really had to say anything really about the mixes with their songs. They're mostly professional. When there's music videos, same thing. It'll be a professional kind of music video, and you'll be able to tell that they put a lot of time and effort into that. The energy on the record, the mix, the freaking, beat selections are those things that, well, we'll say this. So the other two proper, and then when it comes to the beat selection, it doesn't matter what beats that they end up hopping on. Once again, like they sort of acclimate to the genre that they're getting, within. If it's something that sounds like super West Coast party, centric, or like a dance kind of freaking record or whatnot, again, they're gonna follow suit. If it's something that needs straight up bars and it's more trap centric, they've been able to get on that. Straight up hip hop, like, it doesn't matter, they show that they're universal. And once again, this one's just more, I definitely could see it within that party sort of sector, a little bit of a club kind of situation. And it's not even necessarily saying anything about dancing per se, but it just has that, and then has a catchy chorus where, it's talking about the big bag, which is, again, another saying that a lot of artists, have said throughout, I'll get the bag and yada, yada, yada. Y'all know the freaking drills. That mix sounds so good. Problem ad was freaking saying, man. Nice rounds. Robbie Loco, of course, with a freaking 7 in there. Again, always good to see you, Robbie Loco, as well. This quick shout out right freaking there. See, hell yeah, light it up. Let me see, 4.75 out of freaking 10. You know what I'm saying? Next time my freaking TikTok trip or whatnot. Now, let me see, where is the free line so we can jump back in. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, not bad with that. Appreciate y'all patience as we're running through. Happy Friday. Listen, you ain't doing nothing else freaking today.
It's Friday. You ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
All right, Princess Cuts my... Come on, man, with these names. I'm trying to having me get cut from every platform all at the same time. Let's see. No, this is Conception, right? Listen, why is your email that then? All right, let me let you know. All right, this is for all artists, as a matter of fact. When you guys are sending to a review show, I would highly recommend that if you haven't already, make sure that your email name as well as the name that you sign up to the email with, like if it says what's your first and last name, don't put your first and last name, put that actual artist name right there, and make the email be your artist email, just because after a while, like when you actually are really serious about what you do, it's going to be harder for people to find you because everything happens to be serious or whatnot. Again, even just going off of the two separate figure right now, Princess Cuts Ma Riz, and then going right over to the band lab, which is, you know, Conception, you know, Perez, and I don't know if it's the same. Let me actually see what happens if I go here. Okay, you put real Conception Perez or whatnot. So yeah, I mean, it should be Conception Perez at Gmail, essentially. That's at least what I would assume. So for future reference, just make sure you do that. Give me a second so I can put it in. Just so you guys so we can find y'all records easier. We know it's y'all. We get used to y'all name. was asking, were you the first? Were you the male or the female artist, essentially? You know?
And you claiming you love me, your actions will be your black swan.
Yeah, I mean, and are you guys a group essentially? Because that's not a bad sort of like combination and stuff like that. Something that's very freaking chill. You guys are like the sort of the duo combination, but with a male and female of another group that does come to the show, who does go by Antagonists or whatnot. They often have a lot of records that sound very much inspired by, 3-6 Mafia and, stuff like that. And there's a few records that may have a little bit of a vibe that'll be on something similar like this or whatnot. I definitely would recommend y'all like kind of work together on at least something. There's a few other artists also that have come to the show. Like this is a lane that I'm seeing and I'm hearing more of outside of just the specific artists who come and send, from it essentially. Again, like Antagonist I think was the first sort of one to pop up and have that. DJ Graves I believe would always do 3-6 Mafia inspired like production, but Antagonist would always send us sort of freaking songs. Then eventually I started hearing a few other ones. Again, like a dope like cypher with all of you guys would be dope. You know what I'm saying? When you sort of gather the like-minded sort of artists. And then, of course, if you get it mixed and mastered and stuff like that, man, it'll be freaking even more freaking cool. So, let me see. Vibe was cool with this, beat was there, you know what I'm saying, was chill. I know it's not going to beat for freaking everybody or whatnot, but, like, these is some very sort of, like, unique vibes whatnot. And like I said, you don't always get the sort of the male-female combo on these type of situations, nor do you always get like a vibe from some of the female artists or whatnot. So I do like what you did there, want to hear more, and honestly you were a nice surprise because I didn't know that what I'm saying, you were within the freaking song. It was like a little bit of a surprise verse. You said that's your brother. Okay, so like what? So that adds a whole nother freaking layer, you know what I'm saying? Keep it in the family. And so like, are you guys a group? Again, I stand on my word. Are you guys a group as like essentially do you guys make songs together, or do you have solo songs as well? Does he have solo songs? I'd love to hear some of those over time and stuff like that. But let me go down. Beats Fire, Robbie Logo said, you know what I'm saying? Am I still in the free line? Yeah, you still in the free line problem ad. I see you up in there. Shit. No, you all good. Listen, first and foremost, let me give y'all a round of applause for those who have been patiently waiting. You've been patiently waiting in the line and you go long. Hold on. They think they patient, but things is things. I don't know the verse. They think they patient, but they ain't patient, but they... I forgot it. I used to know that shit. At least that one part of the verse. Let me see where we are freaking out so we can jump back in the actual lineup. And that last one was on the Band Lab freaking site or whatnot. So if you want to link up and or network with said artist, you can get over there on that platform, and or no, that's exactly what you want to do, or she can get over to the YouTube and or TikTok and or Facebook and or Twitch and or let me get back into the line up right about now. Deep Waters, Mr. Colton, will it open? Because you listen, don't have me requesting. Don't have me requesting. What was that? The thing just like slid to the side. Alright, Deep Waters. Let's try not to get a Dorky Don't Play That at all in the next 10 songs. We haven't got one yet, but I don't even know who I am anymore, bro. I want to see how long we can go without getting one.
Diving deep in the waters of all my tears, praying to the man that I never lose fear, praying to the man that I see so clear that my motherfucking motive gets shifted in gear. This my sick. Feeling like I'm tiger, get a taste, get a lick, lollipop or brain.
I don't know about the energy. That's my only thing with this.
Middle back to my roots, extending out the clip, let it sing when it shoots.
Cause it's too low.
If you wanna come through, hollow points in a case, put the rest in, you let go.
Way too low. Figured I don't even know what the figure say. You sound way too slow. Sometimes freaking there's a lot of time when you rhyme to a freaking beat and I'm like, that's a way too go, but freaking is way too different. Sometimes freaking you know when you get lifted. This is one of those freaking shit when you know what you don't even know what the hell you're gonna do. I like what it is. A lot of freaking times you put rice in the bib and you don't even really even think you gonna say freaking nothing. You know you always is I get the piss, I get the piss, I get the piss. Man, listen. Okay, yo, wait. No, don't come back. Don't come back. Listen, I'm hitting that button. What ya?
Like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. If the COVID now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
So here's the thing, man. I do think that there's potential in it. I don't necessarily have a problem with the lyrics and stuff like that. Like, yeah, there's a structure there. But my problem was the energy just felt way too low. The mix on your vocals felt way too low. So, you know, it was one of those kind of like a little bit hard to hear and feeling like you were hiding behind the mic kind of situation where like, nah, man, like our whole point as artists is to be heard, you know what I mean? So we have to make sure that, you know, that is the case and stuff like that. You know, just bring the vocals up. You should be fine. There was a little bit of a vibe there with the production. I didn't have a problem with that. I simply want the vocals to come up. And yeah, maybe a little bit of a feature and stuff like that. Robbie Loco fell asleep. Like, look, if you're trying to, if there's a section of songs that should be different, right? Like, if there's versions of records that are, here's Kenny G playing the saxophone version of your song, you know, type of freaking shit. Here's a bunch of kids singing the freaking kid version of your song, you know what I'm saying? And then the kids sort of freaking doing it in that way. There should maybe be, you know, a version where there's just another person rapping or singing your song, but like in a way where like you could still sleep to the song and shit, right? You know what I'm saying? What songs are way too hype and you need them toned down a little bit, and so he can go on in there and just essentially perform all those songs, and you know, you'd still be able to, you know, to the bathroom, drop them bros. Skeet. You know, he could tone that shit down. Skeet. I mean, technically Yin Yang Twins done freaking did that halfway and shit. You know what I'm saying? They should have capitalized on that Whisper song. They only did one and then they moved on, man. Listen, when you have something, bring it to the freaking ends. Bring it to the ends. That's all I'm freaking saying. That's all I'm saying, man. Listen, what was that? 8.5 over there. I see. Be just fine. Oh no, you were falling asleep over there. That was the real feedback in that. And I agree. Have better energy, and you will be able to guide us to our destination. Shall we proceed back in the free line, children? Yes. Let me see. JRKG. That's Lil Dino. Good luck. I don't want to hit the body. I don't want to hit the body.
Turn my money on his head. How about send that bliss right now? Nigga claim that he a stepper. I'm like, boy, cut that shit out. Pop out. Bliss on the cock. He sitting no shot, but he miss like Vans. Pull up in a van, JoJo shoot your fan. This real clown shit, give a fuck about the brand. Clowns up in line, give a fuck how you feelin'. He sitting no shot, but the pussy ain't kiss. I'm smoking those iPads just for the feeling. How you say you the club, but you never out dealing. If JoJo or Roxy, he killing your shit. I'm sipping on real trips, tip out a pit. All I do is drop bangers, a fuck is a miss. He sitting no shot, but that liquor gon' miss. That's why he on the bench. His ass up, do a stupid ass pop smoke. Hitting gelato while you smoke a block. Had to get my rats up, so I start serving Tahoe. He knocked him off, now he up in the pothole.
I let the chat.
This shit as a fury. I'm being dead ass with this shit is serious. Being dead ass about the shit. If you ride on the pine, do a switch, he just whip.
Where's the actual chorus, though?
All my money on his head, pop out bliss right now. Nigga claim that he a stepper. I'm like, boy, cut that shit out. Pop out, bliss on the concrete, sitting no shot, but he listen like damn, pull up in a band.
This is the chorus. Now that I see it.
Climbs up in line, give a fuck how you feel. He sitting no shot, but the pussy ain't killing. I'm smoking those iPads just for the feeling. How you say you the club, but you never out dealing. If JoJo or Roxy's, he killing your shit. I'm sipping on real tricks, tip out a piss. All I do is drop bangers, a fuck is a miss. He sitting no shot, but that liquor bro miss, that's why he on the bench.
And I feel like it's alright, it's cool, you know what I'm saying? Nothing too crazy. It's not necessarily like a hype type of freaking record because of your energy specifically. You know what I'm saying? What I usually freaking tell people is like, look, if you sound like you're a little bit bored on the record, the listener's gonna be a little bit bored on the record. And if you decide to come at this specific, like that beat feels like, you know, Rottweiler should be on it and shit like that. You gotta come at it with that aggressive, you know, werewolf just popped out, fucking wanting to rip heads and every, you know what I mean? Like, get in there how, like, you actually feel the beat. I hear what you're saying, you know what I mean? Like, look, we have to remember, sometimes it's just gonna be lyrics to some people until you make what you're saying believable. When you sort of come at everything from the same sort of cadence, and it's just like you really don't have a sort of like it doesn't allow what you're saying to have a form of direction or people really being able to fully, you know, picture sort of like what you're talking about and in that storytelling freaking aspect or whatnot. And you know, again, I want you guys to just simply do a little bit more, you know, for the type of genre, for what you're going for. Like, again, it's a very specific sort of niche. I feel like some people will rock with it, but you know, that doesn't negate anyone from wanting you to have the same level of, you know, let me get on this and like truly kill it like a Kendrick Lamar would, or someone. Again, insert any artist you freaking want. You know for a fact your favorite rappers, if they were to hop on some of these same beats, they would, you know, kill it in their own freaking way or whatnot. And we want to make sure that whatever we do, we're at least comparable to, you know, some of those artists or whatnot. And, you know, some of us maybe just be trying to do like whatever. Not everybody is trying to impress in that way. That's fine as well. But like, what are you going to do as an artist to make you, you know, sought after? Something that people do want to, hey, let me get a feature with specifically with you and stuff like that. That's at least what we look at. So we need to bring the real hip hop music back for real lyrical freaking shit. Actually makes sense, man. Agreed.
Please record your message.
Detox.
Yeah, that's how you left me. I was on my own, stuck up in my mind, asking what did I do wrong.
That's the conversation I do love to have.
I'm hearing all our songs. Do you still sing along? Yeah, that's how you left me. I was on my own, stuck up in my mind, asking what did I do wrong. I turn on the radio, I'm hearing all our songs. Do you still sing along? Yeah, that's how you left me. I was on my own, stuck up in my mind, asking what did I do wrong. I turn on the radio, I'm hearing all our songs. Do you still sing along? I got over it now last night. See a ghost in my room, now I'm alright. Here we go again, made another song, right? Take a trip on a thrill, now we gon' stay out all night. Can't tell, is it real?
Where's them Rottweiler shit though?
By the time when you take another white pill, I can see all the signs you ain't playing with my mind. Calling for you, I made the time. Calling for you, I made my mind, yeah. Fit in love, can't deny, feel so wrong, feel so right, we can't help how we feel. mind, asking what did I do wrong.
You're like you're doing different effects, but where's the harmonization?
Yeah, that's how you left me. I was on my own.
I feel like this one could be.
Sing along.
Alright, here's another record that's kind of, it's alright, it's cool, it's not too crazy. You did a video for it, that's cool and fine and dandy and stuff like that. But I do feel like this could be a little bit more lively or whatnot, right? Like, we want this one to be as much of a hit as freaking possible. You know, outside of your own genre, if a Justin Bieber were literally to take what you did and to take word for word, melody for melody, and him sing it with his type of vocals, like, he'd make it a hit like tomorrow kind of freaking shit or whatnot, right? And sort of like you're going in there and, you know, you're putting in a little bit of half that sort of work or whatnot. You're doing the melodies that we can sort of freaking hear. But like, I always sort of still want an artist. I want to feel like an artist would be good with or without, you know, whether or not they were using autotune and stuff. Because in some cases, you guys are going to have to do that. You're going to have to literally like, oh shit, I only have the beat and or this band and I got to just like sing the song. So what does your voice sound like doing that? And get more into the song confidently with that. Add a few more elements to the, like, you know, production and, you know what I'm saying? I think you'll definitely have something. There's part of me that hears that and then like wants a little bit of a female kind of, you know, artist on it too. Just a little bit. I don't know. What do you guys freaking think? And the quality is great, but the lyrics and meaning were okay. You know what I'm saying? Not great, but okay. I like this. Out the Robbery logo. And then yeah, in terms of saying we need to bring, you know, the real hot freaking music back, the real shit that actually makes sense. Like, listen to me right now, man. Listen to me right now, man. All right? When it comes to rapping, just period, right? The competition, the aspect of everyone needing to be the best, like, that was probably the best thing that happened to the genre. Because everyone literally was trying to be the most different, have the best bars, have, you know, the best beats, you know, and there was also an aspect of like, you couldn't sound like nobody else. You couldn't have the same style. Otherwise you get blackballed. So every new artist literally had to go into, like, if they were going to rap at all, they had to immediately come out the gate talking about something very specific to them, making sure they had a very specific style, and, you know, even working with like new producers to try to, you know, get that that next new record. Like, let's talk about that too. There weren't like tight beats and stuff like that, man. Like, the producers were more prideful in the things that they made. And again, what they still should be doing today, like trying to make sure that they all have their original sounds or whatnot. Swiss Beats has his own sound. Pharrell has his own sound. Timberland has his own sound. Dr. Dre, like, you know what I'm saying? You name it. And it's still up to us to find, you know, those very unique things as well as producers that we'll get it into there. And the same thing with artists. That's what's going to make you stand out in terms of just making sure that you take that time to be the best possible artist that you can be. What up over there, Nathan the Gamer? You know what I'm saying? Make sure you send your music. If you are sending music today, send it to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Same thing to you, DJ Top Hat. Send y'all music to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. That way you guys can get yourselves in line. And please try to be patient, as we do have a free line as well as a skip line as we're combing through. The problem he said type beats are cool, but I feel like a lot of it just for a freaking check, like rinse and repeat type shit. But see, that's the thing. That is the thing. I don't know one producer that like has actually sold that type beat. You know what I mean? It's like the goal, oh man, someone has bought a beat that sounds like this, so let me make a bunch and stuff, right? The people who hop on it, they usually like still find a way to hop on y'all beats for free. And then let's just talk about the main aspect of it. If a producer basically goes out of their way to create, let's say, a Drake type beat, immediately not only do they lose their identity, but the artist who hops on it also does too, because most artists who look for the Drake type beat are going to be someone who might be influenced by or sounds a little bit, you know what I'm saying, like them. And again, they sort of end up in this circle of, you know, nobody really trying to freaking sound original and everybody trying to piggyback off of the next man's freaking sound or whatnot. Again, we have to get back into us needing to go to, like, let's talk about the producers. We need to be able to go specifically to a producer to get a very specific sound. And like, doesn't matter how long it takes you guys to get that, get it through your heads and make yourself be that sought after, you know what I'm saying? I know a lot of producers that will come across my timeline, like on IG, and like I'll see the work that they do put in and stuff like that, like how much they'll come across the freaking timeline, but then also, you know, the type of drums that they will use, the type of patterns they'll come up with, the things that they sample, as opposed to you know, sort of what you see from you know, again, people who are going after the type beat sort of thing, you know. Again, I want y'all to have your identities. The only way, like these days, outside of if you're going for a sound that we already have heard, you know, you have to have a good tag that people don't want to delete and remove once they actually get the beat, you know, from you. Something like Alchemist, right? Alchemist has a very specific tag where like you don't feel like you got an Alchemist beat unless you hear that Alchemist. Like you need to have that just blaze. Like, you know what I'm saying? Certain people have that sound. Timberland, like, you know, he always adds himself somewhere within the song or the beat by beatboxing and or somewhere in the chorus. Swiss Beats, same thing. You know, it's just very specific ways to freaking work on it. But I do feel like I want people to be appreciated. Like, they wonder why artists have stopped wanting to pay for stuff. You know, like, you have to make what you do worth it, and we have to bring the respect back to the actual art of music and shit like that. Every single one. If you want to feature with an artist, period, if literally you are like, hey, let's work, and you're talking about working with an artist, even if they say, cool, I do free features and shit like that, please throw them something. I don't care if it's $5, $25 freaking dollars. Show them some kind of appreciation, just so that we know what we do is actually worth it and worth more than just someone saying 100 and fire emojis and shit like that. Like, we want to get paid for just our time and shit like that. A lot of people don't know, like, if for the artists that do go to a studio, they have to pay for gas money. They have to take time out of making their own songs to actually do that. They have to pay for the studio time, and essentially some of you guys will be asking them to do that for free. And, you know, for the ones that are willing to freaking do it, man, all power freaking to you. But I think artists, producers, engineers, mixers or masters, like, you guys all deserve what you guys have been able to freaking do. Without all of those aspects, there's no music, and people are putting out crappy shit. So I found the TikTok, that's what's up. Do be aware that the TikTok specifically does freeze every 25 minutes. I'm still trying to figure it out, and until I freaking do, I'm just gonna keep bringing them back and shit like that. But, you know, we are streaming on all platforms and stuff like that. Let's go ahead and get Divide. We got Divide.
Started on the day, I'll make a record, you cannot exchange. I'll be acting like a dog without a leash. Only pull up just a fuck your bitch and leave. And it's all like give me head without the tape. And then I remind her that she gotta breathe. I can tell her to open her mouth and she just gotta breathe. Drop it low and get down on your knees. And take out my fucking Jordans for the crease. Got this girl begging, saying please. hibachi with Mr. Miyagi. I'm mixing these tracks, better throw in the sauce. All of my lyrics be coming with meaning. If you listen closely, you won't have to pause. Spending my days making melodic music with special effects. No, they don't gotta cost. Come to my show, be a part of the fans. When I finish my gig, don't forget the applause. Come with the spanner. Better come up like baby Santana. I'ma finish my tour in Atlanta. Stay the night with a shawty named Hannah. Not a room, it's a fucking cabana. I be counting on my hoes like I'm Santa. Got her thinking my dick a banana. Now she wanna try something on camera. Started on the lane, I'm making records, you cannot exchange. I'll be out here like a dog without a lane. Only pull up just to fuck your bitch and lay. Had to tell her give me head without the tape. And then I remind her that she gotta breathe. I just tell her to open her mouth and she just gotta breathe. Drop it low and get down on your knees. And take off my fucking Jordans for the crease. Got this girl begging saying please, but best believe all of these hoes are a tease. Just like on my unreleased, I give y'all a something to make sure you please. I'm providing for these feeds, I cook on these beats and deliver a feast.
Alright. What y'all think of that right freaking there? What y'all think of that? I almost hit that button a little bit at first. But I don't judge books by its cover. I wanted to see what was gonna happen. I'll tell you what I do like about this song. I do like the energy that you did have within there. I feel like, look, that's what you need for any of these records. Like people wanna jump up and down and get hype to what they're feeling and the energy of that kind of production alone. So you have to always sort of like make sure you match that. Of course, yes, there's a mix that can be done to this record to bring it to a more polished and professional level. So there's still that, it doesn't do nothing new outside of, sort of like what we know from these type of freaking songs per se. But I think with a more professional sound, it could go a little bit somewhere. However, you only do about 1 minute and 46 seconds of it in completion. There's a fine for an intro, it's fine for an outro, and an interlude. But I do feel like, never just purposely make a short song. Try to do as much as you can. Add a feature if you need to. Make it a cipher. And figure out how to truly fill out a beat. I know that sometimes it's the producers as well. Like, listen, I started finally blaming the producers on why certain artists' records are short as well. They only provide you guys with that maybe 2 minutes, give or take, and then it just fades out and shit like that. They figure that's what you guys want, so they make that. And I always tell producers to make sure that they extend the beats for you guys, or at the very least, if they're gonna upload to like SoundCloud or YouTube or whatever, the shorter version, let you know in the description that they do have a longer version at the very least, so that way it can be extended. If there does arise an occasion where you are not able to hit up those producers, but you still want the beat to be extended, come to me. I do engineer, I mix and master, I make beats as well, I produce, I rap, yada yada yada. But I can extend the beat at least for you, so that way you can have more freaking time. If your only excuse is like that was the only amount of the beat that I had, then like, nah, by all means, rap to as much as you can, so that way you can show more of what you can do, or you have more room to sort of like get some artists that you might have felt would also sound nice on the beat kind of scenario. You guys telling me, what do you think about the pizza that I make? What did you say? You say gotcha, I think there's more, type rappers and freaking type beats or whatnot, No, like, I think you might be, well, I mean, I think there's an equal amount. There's an equal amount, because where there's a type beat, there's the type artist. Like, you have to couple it to the situation or whatnot, right? I really, like, again, you don't hear, let me hear a Rick Ross type artist to like a Drake beat, like it's rare where you hear them, the sound sort of like cross and intermingle. It's usually sort of like a 1-to-1 And I think the you know, you already know what it is. Let's go back in it, man. Like, listen, man, y'all getting it in as we go. We're jumping into the free line as always. If you're trying to send a skip on yourself.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's,
my beat fatality. Losing my time space, it's a capacity. My body wants to get out. My head blowing off, floating in space, chilling off the switch. There goes gravity. My mind losing it, going through the doors. Plantation giant, pineapple got a miss. These drunk guys high, they just need some time. They appear as a crime.
This is the intro, but I need to know what that was before I end up hitting that button. It was like your daughter. I'm gonna let her slide.
Looking for the vibes, but they lay within your eyes.
If it was wifey,
Hey, looking for the vibes, ooh, but they lay within your eyes. Shawty, 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 you my prize, and my pride, cause you be in my life. Looking for the vibes, looking for the vibes, looking for the vibes. Every single night when I'm trying to go to sleep, lifting up my phone to see my text be received, and I'll be waiting for that reply. I'm so tired, I'm so tired of you thinking you're not enough for me, for me. You everything and more, you everything and more. And loving you can never be a chore. I do it just for fun. Love you to your core. Love you to the moon and back. Love you. Looking for the vibes, looking for the vibes, looking for the vibes. Every single night when I'm trying to go to sleep, lifting up my phone to see my text be received, and I'll be waiting for that reply. We're so tired, I'm so tired
fresh back in the cusp.
Thinking you're not enough.
Got a time with a whip with it and to think about. I don't know what I'm about to freaking do. What I shake your house, figure talk about, figure all the shit, with the Alright, man, big freaking salute freaking night. Listen, I'm gonna hit that button. I'm gonna hit that button. It's because I know how much perfection can be done on this record. Right? I hear the potential, 100%. I hear the potential that's in there. There's a vibe, you know. You literally got saved in there because it was a vibe, you know. As I usually said, it's very hard to mess up these kind of freaking records. You know, I just want things I think to sound a little bit more natural or whatnot. May require using either less auto-tune or a better effect that is going through when it comes to the vocals, so that things can slide freaking in there. Then of course, man, you know, as I usually say, man, the ultimate test with any of our songs are going to be, can we perform it live? Right? Can we perform it live in a very minimal capacity, right? Someone playing the freaking drums and or the piano or acoustically, and then us just going in there and sort of singing and or rapping this song. And you know, I believe in all of you to be able to do so. Come back to the show when you have that version, and then we'll see if it's still a vibe, man. If it's still a vibe. Let me stop. J-Mac, you should be up freaking next. Give us your thoughts. I think Mr. Fresh was feeling that este one. Nito was a Thai trish. Towards a try to. What do you say? The game done changed so much. I'm gonna get it with you by mixing the master. Yes, sir. Hit me up, his music. Yeah, it has.
I'm a pretty bad kid.
Something is telling me you won't let go.
Something is telling me.
Something is telling me I won't say no.
Won't say no to her.
A whisper inside of you is also inside of me. Something is telling me you won't let go. No.
That's one problem Matt also said to me.
I tried my best to walk away, to start the day another way. The voices say to always stay. How can I leave? You're all of me. You're all I need. You're calling me. I feel complete. It's real to me. It's
I got
real
you,
to you.
Fresh.
You feel it too. So what do we do now? Doesn't matter what I say or do, cause my heart's with you and I heart you too, yeah. Doesn't matter what I did last time. I
Alex feels like you're doing a cover.
And it cost us time, yeah. I've been waiting for redemption calling. I've been waiting for a mansion stalling. I've been waiting for the day things were back to being okay. What I feel inside has me terrified. Living different lives, telling different lies. Every single night, every single day, I'ma drift away with all the shit I say. What I feel inside has me terrified. Living different lives, telling different lies. Every single night, every single day, I'ma drift away with all the shit I say. Doesn't matter what I say or do, cause my heart's with you and I heart you too, yeah. Doesn't matter what I did last time. I lost my mind and it cost us time, yeah. I've been waiting for redemption calling. I've been waiting for a mansion stalling. I've been waiting for the day things were back to being okay.
Alright.
I was a little bitty boy who climbed into a world of
Here's the thing, alright? And the reason why I even kept it going or whatnot, because like, listen, I am aware of the work that needs to be done essentially with this one. Like, listen, getting every note and stuff like that on key is extremely important for any record. But if I'm gonna be completely freaking honest, I think if you wrote this record, essentially, I think you should treat this as a reference version of the record for another artist. You know what I'm saying? Because there was this aspect that almost felt like you were doing a cover of another song that was out. You know what I'm saying? So with that said, if it's not a song that's out, that means you have a little bit of a writing ability. And if I was to hear an actual sort of, you know, alternative rock or, you know, certain pop artists or something like that, sort of singing your words, your melodies, like, I think this record would be something even doper. And again, maybe give or take, you could be the rap verse on there since you freaking did that, and or you could still keep that as something that they or somebody else gets on and does. Either way, man, a lot of you guys miss out on the writing opportunities simply because you want to do everything yourself. Sometimes, like, you know, you guys shouldn't sing your own choruses and, you know, like, use it as a reference. Get somebody else to still sing your words. You're still going to be able to say you wrote this shit. And every time you do an interview about the song, you'll also be able to add that in the conversation. Like, oh yeah, I sung the freaking chorus had it in a reference or what there, so they could freaking sing or whatnot. Wrote that. Like, it helps with your actual ability to see, you know, how much better a record could be with certain other artists freaking on it or whatnot. Like, sometimes you do have to have that foresight or whatnot. There were certain records that I know, you know, other artists ended up making for themselves, but they were like, you know what, I should give this to so-and-so. And then vice versa on the opposite side. I think there was a song where, like, from T-Pain that Chris Brown had wanted before T-Pain had released it, and T-Pain knew it was going to be a hit, so he said, nah, fam. Anyways, we got one in the skip line, but he sent a 4-song back-to-back skip, so we're going to put that in, and then we should be back in the free line and stuff like that. To be aware, we are streaming live on all platforms, so we have BandLab, we have Facebook, we have YouTube, and Twitch also freaking with us, among TikTok and more. Try to be patient if you guys can in the free line, and or you know, send a freaking skip so you can be after this 4-song back-to-back.
Am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk, my kids will never listen. So every morning you go find them running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes. See, what I really go through is just none of your business. You're all about the witness.
And so TikTok has been tripping as of lately. Like, it keeps sort of, after 25 minutes or so, it'll sort of cut out. And so we've been having to keep, you know, bringing them back freaking in. And so I just keep resetting TikTok every time that happens, or trying to resume the live, which takes about 30 seconds or so. Give me a second. And also, Mr. Fresh, you hit that first tier, so you know what it is. I need that 1 to 10 for the give a wheel spin on that first tier, man. Let's see where your things are though, real quick. Nope, I accidentally clicked in the gutter beans. Get your old that booty chick out of here, gutter beans. I'm just kidding. All right, here. And let's go into this and this. But yeah, for that last song, man, I'm telling you, man, get someone who's like legit in a freaking band or whatnot, in that slight heavy metal, slight alternative, you know, kind of vibe or whatnot. Have them sing all your words, bro. I'm telling you. You will bring that record essentially to life. This is Meet You. Said 7. Hold up, let's give him his thing real quick.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Alright, real quick before we play the freaking thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bam! And then we'll jump back into the first of the 4 songs.
What are you doing? I see you're standing there trying to sniff some underwear.
$2 skip coupon. Would you like to respin or simply keep what you have or one or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? I'm assuming you like to respin, figure another way. But it would make it $2 to skip the line for 1 song, essentially, if you keep this. But if you want to respin, I will give you that chance right now. We'll reshuffle the number again. He said, whatever I win, can you give it to Gutter and stuff like that? So do I need Gutter to decide, or do I need Gutter to decide? Respin.
Gotta catch them all to give her to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more Pokeballs. I gotta catch them all to give her to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for
snacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's that. All right. We'll just spin it one more time. And listen, if it lands on the same prize, then you just get 2 of them, or I never figured out how to like make that one a little bit freaking better. Didn't you just take some snacks? Free interview, 5 songs, gotta be. All right, now, so essentially what this is, and I'll explain. And let me see, I think there are a few people who have won some of these or whatnot, so we'll have some interviews coming up. Let me see. Dirty B has one of these. Hold on. Let me go over here. Give me a second. I just want to explain. Gonna beans. All right, so let me see. Gonna beans. Danny Ray has one with 2 songs. Let's see. I probably need to go a little bit further. Yeah, Gutter Beans had another one freaking too. So essentially, you have 2 different ones that you can, do when you sort of come up with like, certain different projects and stuff like that. And essentially, I recommend that artists use them in that way, right? Like make something, because it is a different type of interview than the normal ones that I'll do on the show. The normal interviews will be equally as much, about you, finding out about, you, why you do music, all that freaking good stuff. And then maybe we play certain songs throughout the interview as well and stuff like that. Like we'll either highlight some of the first couple of songs you sent to the show and stuff like that, and then go up from there. But these specific ones, when you win these on the show, they are more song specific. So I try to tell you, prepare to basically come on and talk about specifically each song. And so with that, I say, you know what, like create something for the actual interview. That way, not only do you have actual things to talk about with each song, while you made it, but it's funner. I haven't heard it. You will have probably not let anybody freaking hear it until that point, so it'll be a sort of like special, sort of freaking thing. But you're also able to put those in during the live. Also, when that happens, do prepare to come on via Skype and stuff like that. That's at least what I use now. Used to use Zoom, but they changed a lot of stuff. Anyway, so back to Mr. Fresh. 1 of 4. Sorry about the time.
So glad paths we cross, yeah. I wanna meet you. you. I'ma love, not beat you. I wanna meet you. I wanna meet you. Can't wait to beat you. Can't wait to beat you. I wanna meet you. I wanna meet you. Can't wait to greet you. Can't wait to greet you. Yeah.
Ever since we was freaking little in play school, freaking, you know what? This freaking beat sounds playful. You know what? If we were together, freaking, you know what? I would never really like play you.
Not beat you. I wanna meet you. Can't wait to greet you. On the plate I eat you. I'ma love, not beat you. Meet you. Greet you. Eat you.
What did y'all think of that? 1, 2, 3.
Now, I'm very familiar with his sound, his style, beats, you know, many sort of different things in the spectrum or whatnot. Without going back in and looking at, you know, even like when it was sort of freaking made. I will say it does feel a little bit like one of your more throwback records or whatnot. Beat not necessarily is more amateur-ish, but it feels like one of the early sort of, you know, beats and melodies that you would have sort of come with. Of course, chorus and structure, you know what I'm saying, fairly simple, nothing freaking too crazy. In fact, it's always a consistency with him to get into a certain area. But yeah, I mean, I do feel like the beat will be that one of those things on this one that it may take a few people, you know, a bit to sort of get acclimated to it, just because the beat and the melodies are, you know, so different. It might be a little bit much just to a certain extent. Again, I saw the playfulness in it and sort of like where it you know, would sort of go. And again, a lot of his stuff are way more for moments in movies, man. M-I-M, moments in movies, essentially, and or good overscape, sort of, you know, in a show where essentially you're you know, like doing an overcast, like this is a good shot of like Miami or whatever venue that the person's about to freaking play at or something like that. You know, you have his song as that sort of backdrop, as well as some of the For Your Ladies type of records, which y'all already know. We'll talk about those as we get across and see what's up or whatnot. Said facts or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I stay different like 2 Chainz, man, you know what I'm saying? I see that. That was one of my best troll days ever. Which one were you talking about? You said, remember the one time I came and put everyone in timeout and you went off on me for like 20. What in the heck? Let me see this. It's freaking LB, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, shout out to freaking LB sickening in the building or whatnot, which he always gets mad at that I add a sickening in there. Sickening of Sicko ENT, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you doing these days? Let us freaking know. Hopefully it's something new and all that good stuff, right? Let me see some freaking slides. What'd you say? That's my second one. Yeah, so you were talking about the that thing, man. Yeah, so you're gonna be able to do some dope interviews with it or whatnot. We'll be able to see like a part 1 and a part 2 kind of situation when we get there. So we have 4 songs we got to take care of from Mr. Fresh. We just did 1. We have 3 more essentially. Pick your favorite song out of these 4 or whatnot. Some may be brand new and others may be throwbacks, for all I know. It's up to us to find out. My friends. What? Sorry, you have to
go through that, but that's also beautiful.
I need that new chick. I need that new chick. If that's you, let's do it. I need that new chick. I need that new chick. I need that new chick. If that's you, let's do it. I need that new chick. If that's you, let's do it. Time for a fresh one. Not like the X1. Some slight, a material like wife. Real virtuous. I can see myself working with a real team player. Someone who really cares. Someone to put me first. Who got money in her purse. One that don't mind sharing. Like a beer, she caring. She's not selfish. A 10 out of 10, the freshest. I need a new chick. I need a new chick. I need a new chick. If that's you, let's do it. I need a new chick. I need a new chick. I need a new chick. If that's you, let's do it. I need a new chick. I need a new chick.
What up, Bossy?
I need a new chick.
Need a new chick, go with old chick. Don't know what the hell I'm gonna go quick. Sometimes freaking I wanna open. Old chick freaking, sometimes freaking I wanna be able to freaking make sure I don't quit.
I need a new chick.
So agitated every single day I won't sit.
I need a new chick. If that's you, let's do it.
New old freaking hitting the button. Sometimes freaking everybody the chicks to be footing. Sometimes freaking I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm ripping it others. Sometimes freaking I don't even know what to do, but I'm so hot it's like I get in the oven, picking the stuff and digging the glove and slipping the glove.
Okay, so first of all,
alright, I like that. So far, I'll put it like this. I need to make a screen. I need to make a screen for the amount of songs, essentially, right? And like, if each song is racing each other, you know, which one sort of goes ahead. This one sort of goes ahead of that first one, you know what I'm saying? As you know, I think it had a better mix, it had a better sound. You know, definitely one I would love to hear again, and is a part of, you know, some of the classics that I've honestly freaking heard on the show. So definitely continue to send that. Of course, it's still within that 2 minutes and 33 seconds. So, you know, while I always ask people if they would like it to be extended, either with a feature or another, you know, verse or something like that from him, I also simply remind both myself and the audience how much of a sort of like, man, but like he's kind of like a theme song artist, right? As I said, like, you know, the stuff that is often made for movies and visual sort of stuff, like literally all you need to do is put, you know, a section of one of his songs to, you know, something visual, and you got a good little moment or whatnot. But then again, the things that we love, we want to play over and over again, and it's often more than just, you know, one verse to a freaking chorus and sort of freaking that's it. I do like that at the very least, all right? Understand this. I do notice at the very least he does give us a short bridge section in the songs, right? And then it goes back to the chorus, and then there's a little bit of a 4 to 8 bars at the end where like maybe a little open verse or something like that could happen. You know, but I know how much more you can freaking do, and I wonder like how hard it would be to even go back into, like, now that you have, you know, all of these songs, you have all the ones you did with Jay Nandros, you have you know, the pimp centric ones, like you pretty much have been at work with a lot of these songs, and is it harder to go back into one of the earlier ones and then add on to, or, you know, does it feel even doper because now you have new ideas, seeing as you've made more songs? Like what sort of, you know, thing pops up in your head? While you're thinking about that, we're gonna get into the third song and see if this one can top
the other two? Or does it stray behind? This one's called We Got Time. We got time.
Let's chill. We got time to kill. Hit you with this steel. Let you know this real, baby. Let's chill. We got time to kill. Hit you with this steel. Let you know this real, baby. Let's chill. We got time to kill. Hit you with this steel. Let you know it's real. Like a blue face crispy. All money in like Nipsey. You tipsy. Catch me like a frisbee. Like a coach to me in. All the way to the end. I'm what the wind blew in. Say hello to my friend. I'm in your oven like biscuits. Did you miss it? You wanna kiss it? My command, your wishes. Let's chill. We got time to kill. Hit you with this steel. Let you know this real, baby. Let's chill. We got time to kill. Hit you with this steel. Let you know this real, baby. We got time to kill. Kill. Hit you with this steel. Let you know this real, baby. Let's chill. We got time to kill. Hit you with this steel. Let you know this real, baby.
Deal with it like the glasses. There's a lot of time you don't want to get your ass kicked. Listen, you just gotta make sure freaking you don't even know if you know how to get your meal ticket. And people always asking me if I will kick it. And also, you know what, man? I still chicken and freaking give it back to the farm. A lot of times, freaking, I don't even know if it's in the back of my arms or something. First and foremost, man. Listen, some of this stuff, I feel like runway music, man. Runway music for freaking sure. You know, I didn't even think about that until freaking now, man. A lot of the things I usually go into music videos. I go into, you know, very specific scenarios and stuff like that. But a lot of it's freaking stuff, man. You could put any one of them on some runway freaking shit, especially this one. I think it fits that. For real, just on some, you know, something chill and smooth or whatnot. And even if they were to, because there was a time when I was my mom had a boyfriend at the time that he was a chef, and so I was helping him out at this like a place where they make certain like makeup or something like that for women or whatnot. So every day at freaking lunch and brunch and stuff, they would come out, you know what I'm saying? We'd sort of, you know, hand them their food. And guess what type of music that was playing freaking up there? It was often like sometimes like instrumentals in most freaking cases, but stuff like that, you know what I mean? Very much things that felt like could be a little bit runway freaking music or whatnot. So I'm like, man, whatever they're listening to, you know, they could, you know, have a little something like that freaking within there. And it would play every day. So they have something on repeat. And I'm like, man, if I was still there, I would just be like, hey, run this fresh. run this freaking fresh. Run this Mr. Fresh, you know what I'm saying, for your thing or whatnot. They probably get distracted all day. Let me see, 8 out of 10, you know what I'm saying, for your songs. I dig, you know what I'm saying. Listen, we only in song number 3, I think. You know what I'm saying? I think we got one more. Listen, you know, we gotta pick. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like, listen, that one, you know, still had a little bit of a vibe or whatnot. You know, I think I'm still on the one before freaking that. But when you ride
I didn't have nothing wrong with that last one as well. I just thought runway music, essentially.
Your lips, your eyes, so thick, your thighs. I want you tonight. I love when you ride. Your lips, your eyes, so thick, your thighs. I want you tonight. I love when you ride. Yeah. Your lips, your eyes, so thick, your thighs, so thick, your thighs. I want you tonight. I want you tonight. I love when you ride, when you ride. You relax me, baby. Ride me like a taxi, baby. Right now, exactly, baby. Get at me, baby. Get at me, baby. All day we can play. All day we can play. In the bed we can lay. In the bed we can lay. I'ma go quick, cray. I'ma go quick, cray. My name you can say. My name you can say. Fresh Mr. Fresh. Fresh Mr. Fresh. That's me in the flesh. That's me in the flesh. No doubt on the bed. No doubt on the bed. In your mouth like crest. Yeah.
You nice, so let it times, man, I've been too tight, so big food fight, you hear it, never give food fight, there's anyone that wanna hang in the big food fight.
Your lips, your eyes, so thick, your thighs. I want you tonight. I love when you ride. Your lips, your eyes, so thick, your thighs. I want you tonight. I love when you ride.
Lift your eyes, your thighs, and your all kinds of freaking. I don't know what to do with the non-timer.
When you ride, when you ride,
When you ride, when you ride, when you ride, you don't know.
Hey, man. Hold up, stop it. Hold up, stop it. I need to freaking reset this. You know you boom to regret this. First and foremost, man, not bad, man. That one almost could have low-key been a little bit of a like a holiday, you know what I'm saying, kind of record or whatnot. There's a certain melody within there that if all of you would have added some sleigh bells or something like that, there's a little bit of a Christmas song in here, which then prompted me to now want you. And again, I don't know if I've already, I'm pretty sure I have, but I request a Mr. Fresh Christmas album by, you know, this December, if possible, man. I think you can do it. I have no doubt in me. You know what I'm saying? Have some, you know, how would you do and remix some familiars, yet also how would you come up with original freaking songs? I want to hear it. I want to hear it come through, do a little something. And look, for all artists, man, I extend the challenge to you guys as well, man. Give me something on, you know, a little bit of a Christmas Eve and or a day, essentially, of our freaking stream to, you know, see what y'all have, essentially, as we do have, you know, some still within the playlist that we have from at least, like, I think a year or so freaking ago, whatnot. But I'm talking about a whole project though, not just one song. So that would be kind of dope to see. Hold on, let me plug in my mouse. Makes everything with this one seemed freaking chill. There wasn't anything freaking too crazy or anything that essentially turned me off about this one. But in the lot of songs, man, new chick.
I need a new chick. I need a new chick. I need a new chick. If that's you, let's do it.
For some reason, that's the one out of the freaking lot that, you know, if you sent back to the freaking show, you know, that's the one I'm like, oh yeah, I remember this one. You know what I'm saying? Kind of shit. Hold on. I'm trying to untangle this so I don't do this during the thing. Y'all know how I be getting when I like accidentally tangle it with my freaking keyboard and stuff like that. So I'm trying to figure out as well, hold on the TikTok side, where is it that people will be able to see my hold on, Cineros to get shown. No, I'm looking for like my about me kind of freaking thing. Cause I see on mine where it is. What does this do? Nope, that just goes to explore. Where would it say anything? Even when I click it, oh no, wait. I guess when you click at least the name up top, you can at least see the email right there. But where is the about me? Like, why have me even write it if people can't freaking directly freaking see it? We'll have to figure that out. All right, man. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in. Let me look down real quick. Did you know when Dorky was in kindergarten, he killed a class fish?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Yeah, da, 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 da. Yeah, the new chick. That's the one I can see in like movies and you know, stuff like freaking that. So that's my pick of the lot. Big freaking salute to all 4, of course, man. Always good to get a nice slew of songs from Fresh to see what freaking pops. All right, now we're gonna go ahead and hop back into the lineup. I want to once again thank you guys for your patience. If we do get any other skips and the skip line grows, we'll let you guys know that as well, so that you know, you guys can know where we are. And happy Friday. Oh, don't we actually gotta freaking do a thing? We technically have a feature now, and so since we're still working on it, what was the extra thing that I wanted to add though? Cause I'm still doing figuring that out. Whatnot. I plan to do it this weekend. We are in here. Let me see where we're at. Can I change this, please? Change this to a list. Thank you. And then right here, a little bit of a bonus. Oh, did you send me the other freaking thing, by the way? Again, I think I was asking you to send me you know, your standard sort of, you know, the way that you usually freaking mix your vocals as well, so I could do a little bit of a back and forth. And
give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. It's all gravy. It's all gravy. Give it to me, baby. You can be my lady, yeah. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. It's all gravy. It's all gravy. Give it to me, baby. You can be my lady, yeah. Give it to me, baby. It's all gravy. Give it to me, baby. You can be my lady, yeah. You amaze me. You drive me crazy. You Beyonce, I'm Jay-Z. You hot like AZ, yeah. I taste you, you taste me. You can't replace me. If I ran, you would chase me. Out your mind, can't erase me, yeah. I'm on point like Stacy's. I love when you face me. You embrace me. Straight lace, no chase me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. It's all gravy. It's all gravy. Give it to me, baby. You can be my lady, yeah. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. It's all gravy. It's all gravy. Give it to me, baby. You can be my lady, yeah.
always forget I did
my late teeth, yeah.
One more time, dog.
Can be my lady,
yo,
yeah.
and yo, you can be my, or maybe my old lady. I wanna blaze weed daily. You both made me feel like I'm in the days in the zone lately. And way before Beyonce and no Jay-Z. Hey yo, Mr. Fresh, singing like Do Re Mi. I'll still be working for you, girl, if you don't pay me. Without you, I'm like mashed potatoes with no gravy, or maybe more like D12 with no shady. I'll never make you feel like I don't love you. You so smooth like decals with no bubbles. When we asleep, you get mad if we don't cuddle. I'm so happy to have you and I'm so humble. You so subtle with your touch, yo. I can only hope I can kinda be your crutch. You shine like the metal that I never had no rust. If we can make it work, then we probably both suck. You know what?
Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. It's all gravy. It's all gravy. Give it to me, baby. You can be my lady, yeah. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. It's all gravy. It's all gravy. Give it to me, baby. You can be my lady, yeah. Can be my lady, yeah. Can be my lady.
Girl, you rockin' with a real one. No matter the stress you've been through and how you feeling, I'm always here to provide and help you keep building. So please don't never feel neglected, baby. I got your back and I won't let them disrespect you, lady. You ain't been wasting your time, and I promise I'm a value, a piece of the puzzle to help relieve your mind. So anytime you need someone around, just pick up the phone and call me. I'ma wiggle up. I pull up knocking like a bill collector, trying to collect meals for the skill that I honestly really perfected. Me and Dorky been at it flexing, chin checking on intersections like I was Eddie, I'm taking, I really been living like I ain't giving a fuck. Run up and I'ma put your bitches right in the trunk. What's up? On the loud, I'm trying to even shit up, but fuck a midget bitch thinking the fuck. We don't recommend people we know to make some shit like Primo's. No Quentin Tarantino, the only Django we know is lingo. Don't play with me though, cause I find your Nemo and get your ass stitched up like Lilo, what's happening? I'm just here to give you satisfaction. Dorky Mr. Fresh, see lost the hotter than nasty. Laughing, cause I said that nonsense backwards. Get it? Me and Chris is as cold as Alaska. Yeah.
Give it to me, baby. It's all gravy. It's all gravy. Give it to me, baby. You can be my lady, yeah. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. It's all gravy.
I'm curious what you'd also personally get me on as well and stuff like that, right? You know, the choices that that you make when you're making your own specific songs, you know, solo, and then you go, oh, you know what, so and so would sound freaking dope on freaking this. I'm interested on what that would, you know, eventually be as well. You make a lot of freaking songs. Some of my favorites, I'm gonna tell you right now, man. Again, some of my favorites have been some of the ones you have done with Jay Nandros, and of course, you know, like Yo Way, like you already know where the things freaking lie. But you had some decent, you know, records are freaking your NC Losta, same freaking shit or whatnot. Always feels good to hear him, you know, go in and do any verse or whatnot. He is himself a little bit of a hard act to freaking follow, because he can go in and just decide to, you know, do the chopper flow and get in there all freaking fast or whatnot, and you know, he's one of those that make you want to go back in it. All right, let me real quick, right quick. All right, if I could let me see let me freaking now, but y'all already know what it is, man. Shout out to freaking y'all in the building. We're gonna go ahead and jump right back in the free line.
Keep my guard up, then I change your trip. Cause we get harder, clean that I be sitting. Remember we was broke as hell, shit, I ain't had no pop to piss. Mama taking drugs, she said this the only heal. So I get it back in a minute, I can show you how to do it. We was broke as hell, why you think I'm making music? Like I don't even know about you, but I do it all myself. Like I don't need nothing from
money now.
It sound like way too much freaking going on and I'm trying to chill.
We trust the hoes and that boy lucky now. Frail bitch, I'ma take her out.
I had to hit that button, man. I'm sorry. Like, listen.
Oh, hey. My bad.
All right, so with this, here's the freaking thing, right? I feel like it felt like there was a lot going on and also not much all at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Somehow. Yeah, obviously you need to get a freaking mix on what you're freaking doing. There's some potential in there with the chorus and, you know what I'm saying, to come on, because you're switching up the melodies. You have something, I think, to work with at the very least in that area. But I'd also argue, man, like if you stay in the same area that you're in melodically right now and you don't, you know what I'm saying, whatever, man, just go in that higher tone as well. You know, hit some things in there or whatnot. Otherwise, you know, it will get a little bit, you know, repetitive. People, you know, at least right now, I think they won't be able to hear everything that you are saying or whatnot, depending on what device they are listening on. And so, you know, the mix does need the work in that area, man. You know what I'm saying? They also have about 1 minute and 38 or so seconds of song. You know, it's simply a demonstration of what you can do. And I feel like we definitely need a lot more than what you put out, even though we didn't get to the end. Like, that's the freaking thing to look at the most, man. Like, it's already a short record and we didn't even play all of it freaking through just because of the overall, you know, mix and a little bit of the performance freaking within there. Again, I think there can be more. Take it up a higher octave, maybe a little bit more energy. And you know, best advice I've ever given artists on the show is really like hop on every record with the idea that your favorite artists, everybody you've ever looked up to, every girl you think is freaking cute, they will all hear the damn song or whatnot. Will they be impressed? Will they be like, what the hell is freaking that? Will they skip the song? Will they stay on it, repeat it, want to retweet it, whatever? Like, it's going to be up to you and your overall performance in that record. And so for me, if I know for a fact that my favorite artist is going to listen, I'm not only not going to make a song short, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to make sure that every aspect of the song that I freaking do is, you know, is something freaking dope or whatnot. You never want that one chance that you have to sort of just be, you know, squandered by our lack of the ability to, how you say, have the ability. Anyways, problem ad. We have you up right about now. We're gonna pop you on in and see what's good and stuff like that. Y'all give y'all last thoughts on that last record right there, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me see. Where is the? Excuse me. For those on BandLab, make sure you send your record to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Dream again.
Pain is something that I'm willing to pay. I wasn't for to think you would walk away. And I'm swimming in a sea of dismay. I saw the shoreline disrupt under the waves. Wanna call, but I don't know what to say. I swear to God, all these drugs are bad for the brain. I do them all the time, I got all it to waste. And get you off my mind in another place. Hey, it's something that I'm willing to pay. I wasn't for to think you would walk away.
Where's the harmonization?
See your dismay. I saw the shoreline this swept under the waves.
Looking under the waves. At a lot of big time where I don't know what to do, don't know what to say. A lot of time thinking people are figure out a rhyme and they don't even think that they throw it away. Sometimes I don't know, but it's over, it's over, it's over, it's over. Listen, I ain't saying nothing. Another short song, shorter than the last record. And that it was 1 minute and 6 seconds, you know what I'm saying? So it was way less freaking in there, you know? And I think, you know, a little bit more freaking potential at freaking that. There's a melody that, you know, people can latch onto within there. And of course, you know what I'm saying, what's missing is simply a certain level of harmonization or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You have a few layers and things like that, albeit with some effects and stuff. And I felt like, you know, hear those higher tones in there. Add those elements essentially, you know what I'm saying? Hide it a little bit, you know what I'm saying, in the back, pan it out. You know, do it. So essentially you gotta do to make it as full as freaking possible. And I'd say make it longer, man. This definitely feels like it's close to something that could be a hit with the type of melodies that you are doing within there, and the type of beat and stuff like that. Like, you know, it feels like something that could be a little bit of a fun song. You play your cards right, Pixar, different things like that. But definitely something that could be sync licensed, and you know, I can kind of see a music video freaking to it. But 1 minute and 6 seconds, that's way too freaking short. Is that again for every single artist? Think about the length of time that people are hearing your song for, and look at it as ad space, right? However many amount of freaking time that we are listening to your song, we're in and then we're out and we're already off to the next artist and stuff like that, right? You do not want to be forgotten, and you want your song to sort of, you know, last. And you know, if it was played on the radio, for example, again, it's just 1 minute or so and then it's already off. They're not running the record back. They're not, you know, playing another song from your album or something like that. It comes on, it probably goes straight to commercial, and then they, you know, play a few more freaking artists or something like that. But you want to look at the time that you spend on a record as, like, you know, real estate, and just, you know, like, why would you want to get off of a record early, especially if it's a dope beat? Like, I truly, every time I've felt something, like I've extended it if I needed to, just because I know what's up and I know what I freaking feel. So do what you gotta do. Let's go ahead and jump back into the overall freaking lineup, and big freaking salute once again. Thank you for that delay to the record. We got T.O.P. Opal J. You sent instrumental only. Should be interesting, homie. Let's pop this in here or see what is up. I don't know what. Like, again, you can imagine the video and of like two people trying to find each other in a party that takes place in an entire apartment complex. And they keep opening doors, and then every door that they open is a whole different party. They go in, have a little bit of an adventure, and you know what I'm saying, and keep missing each other in each room at different freaking times or whatnot. A little bit Scooby-Doo meets, you know, a dope kind of freaking party, but you need more time to make that a reality video wise. That's what I'm saying. Oh my freaking goodness, this a beat though. Matter of fact, I wasn't hoping that the beat's slow because I need to be able to go places. A lot of freaking people don't know what to freaking say, cause there's a lot of times where like half of the artists freaking are always asleep and you never wake up. And chickens, I freaking know that there's half of the times where you be spending all day putting on shit but you don't need makeup. And hold on, I love this beat though.
Yeah.
the vibes and it slides, and a lot of times where I don't know what the hell to say, but I really know that whenever your head's bobbing, sometimes freaking I got a headache and head's throbbing. I know that there's a lot of times where like we would just go up to Red Robin and eat something. You said nothing. I don't know what the hell to do. I've led pumpkins into places. You do things like whenever I don't know if I can even whatever. I'm just gonna stop right there. You dropped where the drums at? You took them away. Okay, you're about to come back right now. About to freaking come back for me to be able to spit a dumb rap. I usually try to make sure that I write small enough to be able to write my rhymes on a gum wrapper. After freaking if you try to read, a lot of times you either smoke weed or you taking speed. You try to go really fast though. Also freaking I don't want to ever be mean or seem like an asshole, but if we don't like your song, we hitting a dorky. Don't play that freaking, man. You know that I'm dorky, bro, and sometimes, man, you don't know if you know what you are doing with your speed though, but sometimes I don't even think that, like, if back in the days it would have been like, who's your Negro? Would they have ever said dorky? Sometimes I don't know where New York be, but I gotta freaking ask a question, and also I'm someone that you would never ever be able to imagine me trying to go somewhere to blast a weapon. You also know that I am yapping, yes, and I also am a dude that never needs no yes, man. People also are like, man, guess when you will be played, and a lot of times when I'm on the rhyme. Yeah, I restarted it. Freaking TikTok, I not read all of this. I couldn't freaking say it cause Rick got a list. They always be freaking listening to. We'll rip the freaking stream off. Sometimes I seem soft, but wouldn't be able to wipe this beat off with a clean cloth. You seem off, dorky people will say. Oh, look at that piano part. Ooh. See, this Kendrick need this record. Kendrick need this record. Let's try to remember why I am in the dark. Listen, this is a Kendrick and J. Cole come together. This is the Kendrick and J. Cole come together and rekindle the balance of hip hop, kind of freaking record and shit like that. First and foremost, man, again, if you have not heard enough Kendrick, this is why you don't freaking know. Go listen to Section 80 and go up from there a little bit or whatnot. You'll see, like, he has always been an artist who's like, live band, live instruments. Let me go get this specific person to sing or do saxophone on the record or whatnot. Often the bigger you are, you have access to that type of stuff, but you guys can still do that kind of stuff now. Literally, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, no matter what record you have, you always should have that foresight of like, what else can I add to it? What do I hear that I can, let me see if I can get a harmonica, a player or, saxophone, guitarist, whatever. Just bringing them on there, backup singers, like, it can always add an extra flair. And like, again, I was hearing sort of a singer, Erykah Badu type, sort of like in there. Just doing a little bit of background. Yeah, but whatever. Appreciate you, man. No, appreciate you, man. First of all, I would listen to that. I would listen to it even without an artist on it. Without an artist, doesn't matter what would happen, we figure with this beat regardless. Back in the days when I would've picked up a cordless, people wouldn't have been like, hey nigga, record this, cause it wasn't no freaking way to record it. I'm lying. Cause all you had to do was go to Radio Shack, get a recorder. Then you could have let me stop. You see, it just makes you want to freaking go in there and rap. But I'm sure like singers and shit. Yeah, but You know what I'm saying? Like, they get in there and do that damn thing or whatnot. Matter of fact, I feel like we should end the show and just, you know, pretend we just, this is it. Bye, guys. Have a good evening. It was amazing to see you guys. Follow us on all platforms. It seems like one of those records. I'm not ending. I promise. I promise you do not see ending credits popping up out of thin air. Because how? How would that even happen, right? Like, you can see me. You can't see me and the credits. That would be freaking weird. Listen, you know, we back in here. We're gonna get right back into the line of course, man. Big freaking salute. You already know what it is. Definitely some more beats in your downtime, my good sir. Let me see who we got freaking next. Mr. Oh, are we in Producer Town, USA? The movie, 3, part 15, or what? Beefy Drums. I don't know. This says a song, so we're still in producer, but also song mode somewhat. We'll see what's up, Beefy Drums. Still waiting. Yeah, y'all, take a listen to this song. I'm gonna get down. Probably. Okay, I thought it was a freaking song. You checked me. Wait. No, it's not a song. I have to write it down because I have to write it down first. Also, you keep changing the freaking drums, man. Yo, stop changing it. Stop taking it, freaking in places, freaking where you don't know what the hell you're gonna do with the bacon and freaking. I don't know. See, I don't even like I don't like when you have it though, because this freaking part right here, I kind of like have to flow. There's lots of places on this beat where I don't like to, but I kind of like have to go. See, man, listen. I mean, look, it feels like something Eminem would have hopped on. The battle was bad, but the bed deported. The battle got the battle was one of the bit deported, but the golden got the double, the other guy, but the golden, but the golden, got the double, the ball, but the beat the golden. You know what I'm saying? We get in there and do some crazy shit. Come on, everybody. See, Busta Rhymes. Like, it really depends on what you do to the beat. If you ride to it and you like try to Killer Mike, okay, so Killer Mike, Busta Rhymes, and for some reason, like, you know, Eminem, if they would have hop on that, maybe, give or take. Tech 9 too. Yada 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 yada, you know what it is. I mean, I don't really know what else to freaking say about that. I expected that was a beat. It had an epicness freaking to it. To a certain extent though, like there's part of me that does think that there are better like drum patterns that can happen on that. You be the judge.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
A bottle bucket. Alright, Bodies Hit the Ground featuring Yellow Hill, produced by Illmatic Beats.
Staying posted like a G-string in a fat lady's ass. I make the pussy come for me, that's when I tap it and pass. I keep it cracking like the bottom of your feet when I blast. The only thing you'll ever see me chasing after is cash. The only thing you'll ever see me getting to is a bag. The only thing you'll ever see when I run up is a flash. Cause I won't hesitate to pull the fucking trigger and blast. Smoke them all up like a blunt and got them dropping like cash. We can't stop, we won't stop, keep it going. Got your bitch hot, she drip drop, now she pouring. Better sit pops or get knocked. Now we snoring live on TikTok. Off the tip top, I'll be flowing, this ain't hip hop. If the shit knocks, it's petroleum, straight gas, no caps, all facts, hit smash, big crash, whiplash, live fast, get past your bitch ass. I ain't gon' stop, I keep it pushing even when I'm down.
That Dorky
I get back
Review
up
Show.
and I'm ready to go another round. These haters wanna see me dead, 6 feet underground. They're putting prices on my head, they trying to take me out. But I ain't backing down, bitch, I got 100 round. And if it's on, then it's on, let bodies hit the ground. And if it's on, then it's on, let bodies hit the ground. And if it's on, then it's on, let bodies hit the ground.
Taking flight on these niggas, I'm a loose cannon. Wallin' out with the pole like it's Nick Cannon. Big swaggin', been from the shits crackin'. West side moving gang, niggas know the faction. I'm flying in a whip like the Crip Aladdin. Everything a nigga want, I got rich fabric. Yeah, they know the name. West side trades, yeah, they know the gang. Let them bodies hit the flow. My niggas getting this money, we ain't worried about you hoes. Me and Robbie Loco chillin' in the Lolo. Autographs and photos, bring it back, yo-yo. Oh, I gotta stay with extendos. Just bought a new Benzo. Can name a bad bitch that's in the friend zone. I'm finna get this money in the end zone.
I ain't gon' stop, I keep it pushing even when I'm down. I get back up and I'm ready to go another round. These haters wanna see me dead, 6 feet underground. They're putting prices on my head, they're trying to take me out. But I ain't backing down, bitch, I got 100 round. And if it's on, then it's on, let bodies hit the ground. And if it's on, then it's on, let bodies hit the ground. And if it's on, then it's on, let bodies hit the ground. I know they don't like me, they wanna fight me. Haters talking shit cause I just do it like Nike. Get to it like I knew it, better move when it get hypey. I'm shooting for your top like I was aiming where your mind be. Try me, I'm likely to be the one to put them where they might be on sight. See how quick it was to turn your day to night. Like a night, say your prayers and make it right before we turn off your lights. Now go ahead and take flight. I've been risking it all my life and came close to death a couple times. With no hesitation to bust, it's either yours or mine. And I'ma show them who run this. Southside, bitch, you know who motherfucking run this. R13PK Southeast LA is where I'm from, bitch. I don't need no weapon to prove who motherfucking run this. I just flip my tongue to the beat and make her come quick. Left her seat soaked like she was deep stroking this dope thick. The flow sick, sicker than COVID. Shut down your whole shit like oh shit. No, he just did it. Oh yes I did, bitch, you know I ain't gon' stop, I keep it pushing even when I'm down. I get back up and I'm ready to go another round. These haters wanna see me dead, 6 feet underground. They're putting prices on my head, they're trying to take me out. But I ain't backing down, bitch, I got 100 round. And if it's on, then it's on, let bodies hit the ground. And if it's on, then it's on, let bodies hit the ground. And if it's on, then it's on, let bodies hit the ground.
And if it's on, then it's on, the body hit the ground. And I don't know what to do about this biggie sound. And everybody knows I say about to stick around. And everybody...
First and foremost, what do you guys think about that record? You can give your thoughts in the chat.
And I is what I is. Like the biz since a kid, I really spit what I live. Hey, and I give. Never once did I bid. I'm pretty proud of that shit.
That's right.
I ain't the same as you lames. All these games that you're playing. Can they get your main sign? Let's swing. With the pain. Ain't no shame in my game. I ain't afraid to let it bang. I don't need that gang. Now we rolling on top to the
cheese. What I was gonna freaking say. So first and foremost, like, you know, some ski mask freaking shit. You know what I'm saying? Nothing freaking too crazy. Got in there, did y'all thing. Essentially, I thought the mix was clean. You were able to freaking hear the vocals. Every artist, you know, got in there, maintained their, you know, styles, personalities. Seemed like something that you would see a video for. And again, like, it's that sort of, you know, that sort of, that mobbing, you know, that mobbing mentality kind of freaking type of freaking record or whatnot. And I like the play on the Rob Zombie, you know what I'm saying, let the bodies, you know, hit the floor and shit like that. I was like, man, somebody got to make that reference on a song. You know, it definitely is freaking there. So, you know, you'll see me waiting for the video. The record itself is 3 minutes and 15 seconds, so not the bad when you say what is up. Y'all know what it is. Hold on, let me check on, because I think Band Lab was at that 4-hour mark. Yep. Band Lab, we'll miss you. Hold on, let me make sure that we skedoodlate you from the family business. You're cut off from the family from the family business. Let me add that there. Okay, you scared me, bro. You scared me, bro. Did you know that? Did you know you scared me? All right, we're gonna jump back into the free line. I want to thank all of y'all for your continued patience. It's Friday. It's still Friday. It's 10:11 p.m. and we are rocking out. We will be doing a giveaway at the end of tonight's stream. Make sure you guys stick around and tag an artist, man. Let's ride out. We got Millie Magic with Drop That Kitty.
Down low. Pop that kitty down low.
Down who?
Chop that like a window.
What?
I'm finna make it explode. Drop that kitty down low. Pop that kitty down low. Take that video phone. Drop that kitty down low. Drop that kitty down low when you freak it. Kitty taste sweet, taste a treat like you mean it. Smell like a roll, put it in, have him fiendin'. Work the muscle like a pro, have him screaming. You can go slow back and forth, now he's screeching. Kitty cat purr like meow while it's peeking. Calling my name in his dreams while he dreaming. Millie have him pleading, cat talk like it's speaking. Put it in way deep, bang it like a beating. Sweat drenched sheets while he overheated. Serve it like an entree, doesn't need sweetness. Play it like a movie that keeps repeating. You could take a class while I'm teaching it. You could bend me over then spot while you greeting it. Pussy need repair like how you tweaking it. Bow down to the kitty, watch how you treating it. Drop that kitty down low. Pop that kitty down low. Chop that like a window. I'm finna make it explode. Drop that kitty down low. Pop that kitty down low. Take that video phone. Drop that kitty down low. I know you want it all.
You gotta add some kitty sound effects.
You like what I'm doing. Drop that kitty down. I know you want it all. I'm giving you a show. You like what I'm doing. Drop that kitty down.
Drop that kitty down
low. Yeah, drop that kitty down low.
The music video should be the adventure of a kitten being dropped into many
Body real
locations.
hot, but it need a good sticking. Temperature rise, cause it phone wallet thickening. Ticket stamina, kitty cat gon' cripple him. I tried to tell him, but he wasn't listening. My cat like a drug, need a witness. The bless you pussy, get ready for a christening. Gotta drop that kitty down low. Drop that kitty down low.
Okay.
Pop that kitty down low. Chop that like a window. I'm finna make it explode. Drop that kitty down low. Pop that kitty down low. Take that video phone. Drop that kitty down low.
Drop that kitty down low. So, first of all, big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and clappily clap. So I said the music video should be one of two things. Either the adventure of a cat who keeps like getting dropped into like scenarios or situations that are like all of a sudden they drop it in the middle of a club setting, everybody's trying to do their dance and shit, and the cat's like freaking out and like, you know what I'm saying, ends up doing its own dance move and shit at some point, cause why not? And or let's say the artists themselves, maybe the it's a comedy video where they do everything with their quote unquote kitty. You know what I'm saying? From cooking all the way down to driving and whatever, man. There's something in there. It feels like it should just be some kind of fun situation and not just a standard let me just make a regular, club song kind of thing. I feel like you should have fun with it. If you go make a slight, not necessarily X-rated, but BET uncut, but yet friendly, you know what I'm saying, sort of song. Hold on, let me drop that over there. Drop that kitty down low. It's catchy, if nothing. It's alright, 6, you know what I'm saying. Gutter beans, you didn't want to drop that kitty down low?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Drop that kitty down low.
Drop that kitty down low. Drop that kitty down low. Drop that kitty down. I've been here the twice. He's been taken. Attack. Wait, are you attacking me or the system to? Anyways, Rio, okay.
Hello.
Who do I talk to? I ain't got nobody to talk to.
I'm here if you want to talk.
My reason, hard cold up. It's easy when you high. It's harder when you sober. He just fucking up my life, but fuck it, I'm a soldier. Pour a liter and a soda, a lean and a loner. And I be like, okay, okay, alright, okay, okay, alright, okay, okay, alright, okay, okay, alright. Damn, I'm back on the pill again. I'm ready to risk it all. Don't even want to feel again. She telling me take it off, cause she know I'm taking off. These niggas be faking off. Me in the game go hard, boss. Do it looks I know he gon' ride. Hit the truck, nigga, we almost died. Never seen nigga came from the sky. Peppermint talking shit to the guy. Never met a bad bitch like you. Married to the weed, tell him I do. Hop another bean, I'm on like two. Crack another seam, how do I lose? 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 My reason, hard cold up. It's easy when you high, it's harder when you sober. You just fucking up my life, but fuck it, I'm a soldier. Pour a liter and a soda, her leaner and a loner. And I got him like, okay, okay, alright, okay, okay, alright, okay, okay, alright, okay, okay, alright. And I know I ain't perfect, but I'm worth it, and that's a fact. Is you really in love with my sound? Or the fact that my name on the map? Me, I don't do so much moving around. Niggas be trying to get up where I'm at. Can't lie, sometimes be hard for the small. But really don't want to get into all of that. No, we been through this way before. Stressing about if you leaving, and I just walk through the door. Told me never stress, where I found you, I can find more. But you been by my side, and that's for sure. You been running my mind. Take a trip talking touring. I can show you what this shit like. Yeah, see something foreign. Talking one of a kind. This rapping shit get boring. Told her just wait my time. My reason, hard cold up. It's easy when you high, it's harder when you sober. You just fucking up my life, but fuck it, I'm a soldier. Helena and a soda, Helena and a loner. And I got him like, okay, okay, alright, okay, okay, alright, okay.
He does as much as he can.
Okay, okay, alright.
Okay, alright. I don't know what to do, but I want it at night. I don't know
Shout out to Rio. Listen, what I appreciate that you did on this song is because if you would have stayed exactly in one very specific area melodically, I think you would have came off as way more monotone. And it would have been like repetitive or whatnot, but I heard you in there like going throughout, having more melodies and stuff like that. I appreciate when artists do more and have a variation of melodies. Like it allows us to, as we listen to the song, you know, on you know, more occasions, we learn the song easier because we can separate the song into different sections with those variations. But if everything is the same exact pattern, you know, two notes, you know, tops type of freaking shit, again, like the listener kind of gets freaking bored. It feels like everything you're saying is running into each other and like you might be saying the same thing. But he had some variation within there. And, you know, it was one of those things where usually, like, I tell artists, like, also make sure that you can go into even higher octaves. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? When you're able to go up there, too, and show that fluctuation, it's even doper. But I appreciate that even with the lower tones, you were able to go in and, you know, do some melodies and stuff like that. It's one of those songs that I think people will be able to freaking feel with the right visuals. And how long was the song. 3 minutes, not bad, you know what I'm saying? Full song structure, and
Fuck it, I'm a soldier, or a leader and a soldier, a leader and a lone.
I'll just always give you guys the game of, if you ever perform this song live, if you can, you know, either learn how to play an acoustic guitar or have an acoustic guitarist with you to sort of just play the acousticness of this, like, you know, production, and then you actually sing your song word for word, you know, front to back, just in a live sort of setting or whatnot, whether it's just for the camera or an actual, you know, audience setting or whatnot. Those versions of your records, I'm telling you, if you have a pianist or just someone who can isolate the scenario to like a Tiny Desk, you know, performance, go watch some of those when you guys get off the stream. Just look up some of the artists like Tiny Desk performances where, you know, they'll have a little bit of a live band, they'll have, you know, more intimate sort of freaking settings, but all real performance. Those are the scenarios that make these records, you know, much better, as opposed to you bringing this record up with you as an MP3 or a CD with the, you know, record, you know, and then sort of like singing to that. Like, it'll just sound, you know, a little bit freaking horrible with two things going on at once. And so we advise you to, you know, get up there with an actual freaking band, and or in other cases, instrumental is kind of freaking fine or whatnot. But y'all know what it is, man. Appreciate the likes and the support, of course, as we get back into the lineup. Wanna jump back in? Seb G, long time no see.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Felt like I was some kind of ancient wizard doing some kind of freaking super spell. Song from Lord Sleep. Let me see. Don with Rex.
Hi, Junko.
We're Don with Rex.
I eat Rex. I eat Rex. For breakfast, you gon' swallow my bag, I love it. I get bread like Jordan Belfort. That honey flow, I'm up in Melbourne. Since she can't control her smile, my boss shawty, I can't help it. Plug just hit my phone, need to lock in the energetic. Operation on my heart, she thinks she a paramedic. She only stepped outside with me when I'm matching her aesthetic. I don't wanna chase no shawty, I told her to come and catch me. They think I'm big, can't see my face. Being 20 so uncanny, yeah, super smart girl. Trap me down like I'm a pentagram. Open campaign, I saw dressing like I'm Slender Man. She ain't stay the same, I can see right through her poker. Now I'm tryna get so famous that I'm all up on her cyberspace. Shawty so fantastic, she see my thing and wanna clobber me. I ain't have to ask her, I pulled up and she confessed to me. It's just me and Casper, I went up and now I'm super geek. Frizzle, she a freak, she want me to go inside with a submarine. Rex for breakfast, yeah, she swallowed my back, I left. I get better at Jordan Belfort, 20 pockets for a cent. Yeah, race car with no pet, yeah, that let's go was my ex.
I agree, I kind of want to hit that button, but it's almost over anyway. It ended, it just ended. Look, 1 minute and 16 I mean, like, what do people really expect us to say, right? If you do a really short song freaking like that, and then sort of like you only put a certain amount of freaking effort into it, you know, there's only so much that we're really able to see or even get just from you as an artist. There's a little bit of a vibe, I can see that. But it did feel like everything was kind of freaking low, like your vocals being low within the freaking track, the track itself being a little bit lower, and me not having no way to really turn that up. And you know, again, I just really want more actual artistry within there. I always imagine you guys like us buying tickets to your freaking shows and then like you doing that shit. Just this, okay, that's the song, and then bye. You know what I'm saying? Like, why? That's what I don't freaking get. I get wanting to do something of a vibe in terms of the song that you're trying to freaking pull out. I get that 100%. but creating enough of a vibe that you want to stay in, that is the challenge and the dopeness about being a freaking artist or whatnot. You should never want to leave your song and get out and assume that every listener, they have a short attention span and shit like that. Did you ever once think that when you think that, when your mindset is that people have short attention spans, so I make short songs, you ever think it's because if you make a boring song, if you're not really saying anything on the record, nor are you actually pulling out the amount of energy that makes people want to go past that 1 or 2 minutes. Like, it's sometimes the amount of work that you are willing to put into it. If you make a better song, people are gonna always want it to be longer. They're gonna be like, yo, why the hell would you make it freaking that and shit like that? So a little bit more freaking work, man. Don't be shy. Ever be shy enough to like want to go back into any record and make it the best possible thing. You know, you want your favorite artist to be impressed and to want to make a remix with you officially, and stuff like that. So you said freaking sounds generic as far as, you know what I'm saying, cause on that tip. Let me see, did you people send you know, skits instead of a freaking song? I saw that. Yeah, skits and you know, it's demonstration. It's like, hey, I can rap, watch this, you know what I mean? And like, again, nothing wrong with freaking that, but like, you got to do more than that to truly impress. If you know that you only have a limited amount of time, that whole amount of time should be like, okay, so what are they gonna think when I say this? What are they gonna think when I say that? What are they gonna think? Like, every second you spend on any beat is initially that. And for everyone, it doesn't matter who it is. All right, we're back in it once again. Back in the free line.
Let's go.
Kwani Ali. I think. Hold on.
At 15, I still had a bankroll. Staying 10 toes down, so I can't fold. Just seeing 5K to my kinfolk. Tryna keep up his head, so I can't hold him. She sucking, I'm swerving through interstate. If you wanna get racks, let me demonstrate. Beat up the cat, took it to hell and right back at it. Make sure they're demonstrate. Still at the trap, selling cars with cracks, so I can move far away. Give me the strap. He got hit in his back, he was facing the wrong way. Like a safety, I got interceptions. I'm still in the field with my cleats. He run up on me, he up on the tee. Look like a butterfly, sting like Muhammad Ali. Working magic like I'm Shaq by Aladdin. Cost on that set 1500 on lavish. Now that it's fitted, I know he be capping. So they give me blue balls, Pac-Man. Empty the clip, Jason Tatum. They saying my words in verbatim. I'm screaming out, yeah. Every time my nigga shoot a shot at your cranium. Knocking off Dres, ain't no saving him. I'm 4 pockets full like baby in him. I run up a sack, never look back. Feel like Shaq, how baby him. Don't care if he like it, I'm spraying him.
You gonna make a song to make a song.
She wanted me, but I wanted her friend. I hit them both, amen. At 15, I still had a bankroll. Staying 10 toes down, so I can't fold. Just seeing 5K to my kinfolk. Tryna keep up his head, so I can't hold him. She sucking, I'm swerving through interstate. If you wanna get racks, let me demonstrate. Beat up the cat, took it to hell and right back at it. Make sure they're demonstrate. Still at the trap, selling cars with cracks, so I can move far away. Give me the strap. He got hit in his back, he was facing the wrong way. Like a safety, I got interceptions. I'm still in the field with my cleats. He run up on me, he up on the tee. Look like a butterfly, sting like Muhammad Ali.
Sometimes I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but a lot of times I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but a bus runs sit up in the freaking corner. A lot of times, you know what, I don't even know if I'ma freaking tell y'all that y'all freaking need some freaking water. I don't even know if I'ma freaking tell y'all that. Listen, I'm not even thinking at all. Big freaking salute. Let me see what I was gonna freaking say. Essentially, it was alright, you know what I mean? Beat was cool, it was in there. You got a little bit of a chorus, so I do appreciate that. Y'all know, like, anytime y'all at least try to formulate a song, there's potential in there for you as an artist, because you have to have that foresight. You have to know that, like, our goal as an artist is to, you know, not only get what we want to say on a freaking record, but also to make something that's going to stand the test of time. Something that not only we want to rap, but other people hear and then they want to say too. You know what I mean? Like, you know, your song is taking the world by storm if like people are saying it everywhere. Right now, that song is, of course, Not Like Us, and he just released the actual, you know, video freaking for that as well. So that's gonna prolong that just a little bit freaking more. And you know, any classic song, like, you know, has that sort of effect where people want to know the words, people want to say the words freaking to it. If they're just listening to you sort of rap and say your freaking shit, you're not doing enough. You're not saying it in a way that's not only, you know what I'm saying, like, I guess believable, but, you know, cool, I guess, you know, in the very most simplest freaking form or whatnot. Like, we have to feel cool saying the freaking shit or whatnot in exactly the same way that you say it. Otherwise, people gonna look at us like, what you doing, man? What are you doing? What are you doing? LB freaking sickening. You are freaking up. You already know what it is. Whiskey, weed, and women.
Weed and women.
Classic.
I got shit to do. Come on.
Y'all know what it is. 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 Y'all know what it is.
I got shit to do.
Whiskey, weed, and freaking women.
You can pull me over, but I know my rights. You're in that funny looking car with those little blinking lights. We don't want no problems. We scream fuck the police. We serve justice in the streets, and you know what that means. We love whiskey, weed, and women. Windshield wipers, double vision, Jack Daniels, Dixie cups, and that cop don't know what's up. Stupid fuck, a garbage truck. Really, that's what he is driving. I'm really high and I can't lie. This female cop, she's kinda fine. Whiskey, weed, and women. I got shit to do. I got shit to do. Come on. I got shit to do. Whiskey, weed, and women. I got shit to do. Yeah, I got shit to do. Motherfucking shit to do.
Got a joint in one hand, got a titty in the other. Out back by the bonfire, chilling with your mother. An old southern boy knows how to get his game on. Don't like the way I move, grab your drink and get gone. Just an average night, get in the truck, head to town. Getting low on whiskey now, can't let my date run out no how. Roll another spliff, fire it up, cue up this song. Yeah. Feeling good, got a wood with Viagra all night long.
Whiskey, weed, and women. I got shit to do. I got shit to do. Come on. I got shit to do. Whiskey, weed, and women. I got shit to do. Yeah, I got shit to do.
Yo, check. See, I need whiskey, weed, or women, or some Hennessy. I'll hit a tree. I'm chilling on the floor like, yo, this finna be the ceiling. I puff and pass and wonder what's got into me. I'm feeling like a zombie who's infected and I'm sniffing penicillin. You either die a hero or you living long enough to have you switch, become the villain. Think I'm finna whip your children up in Fortnite. Yo, I'm tripping cause they clipping through the building, and I'm trying to find the best way I can kill them, but I think I need some
whiskey, weed, and women. I got shit to do. I got shit to do. I got shit to do. Whiskey, weed, and women. I got shit to do. I got shit to do. Motherfucking shit to do.
Oh, you cut off. I knew you did something freaking different freaking to it or whatnot. He used to have an intro and an outro a little bit freaking to it or whatnot, where it was a little bit of a sort of skit from one of his other like favorite freaking streamers or something like that. And then in the beginning it was I think a little bit of a half and half, like an ad and like an early version or the first version of Whiskey, Weed, and Women before it was, I guess, remixed to what it is freaking now. Anyways, so this is the more straight form. Let's just get straight to the you know, the animated video, I guess, version. You know, which is, again, it's always gonna be that acquired taste for, you know, certain freaking people or whatnot. You know, I had fun, of course, getting on there or whatnot, and my like real complaint with the record was more so that we relegated ourselves to only rapping like what was like 8 bars, to be freaking honest or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm always used to at the very least freaking 16. And like, you know, I have a tendency to even want to go overboard, you know, in most cases and stuff like that. So only being relegated to that sort of 8, you know, is always a little bit of a freaking challenge or whatnot. With that, you know, there's part of me that does think we could have maybe you know, each done like an 8 more and see what that would have done. But let me see, what was the timing on? We're already at like 2 minutes and 32 with freaking that. If we would have extended each of us, or like maybe sort of doing something, I mean, it really depends on how we would have freaking done it. But anyways, trippy video song, and there you go.
There you have it, folks. Whiskey, weed, and women. LB Sickening, Zuka, and Nonsense.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Did you just say abadi babadi boobadi? I did. I said abadi babadi boobadi. If you would like to buy any of the t-shirts, we have a few that are half off. We have hoodies, we have bandanas, dog t-shirts. What are you talking about, man? Listen, can you get back to the music? Listen, man, we about to get back to the music, but I got the abadi dabadi doobadi shirts, man. That's what you need to freaking know, man. Tim Kranz, Lucky Star, Lucky Star. That's the name of this song, and like who you are. Oh, what do you do? Your mama gon' go take off doo-doo.
On a good weekday, I gotta say,
there's no other way that you can sing to that.
You can make your noise, but don't rain on my parade.
I will not.
Insane when I feel under the weather today. Whoa, no, I'm really in it all the way. So, you should know that I'm gonna give you all the way. Never lucky stars burned out long before. We even had the chance to find out where we go from here. Whoa, my lucky star. My lucky star.
Wait, how would I review a commentary? Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. I get what she means.
Another time when you're whipping it and you think about freaking all the things that you want to freaking go and get into freaking, you don't know what the hell you freaking is thinking the sick
It pulls me in, I find my center in your eyes. The light you shining keep me warm on the cold and lonely nights. I thought that you should know that every time you go there's lightning. So stay with me. I'm really in it all the way. So you should know that I'm gonna give
Why
you
am I?
all the way. Have a lucky stars burned out long before. We even had the chance to find out where we go from
Let the people chillin'. I don't even know if I'ma freaking go and leave the building. I hot like a skillet that freaking you turn on, and you don't know if you wanna freaking put your finger on it for no reason and feel it, cause it'll be hot and it'll be wicked. One of those things that you do. Alright. So overall, this is good for festival music, for, you know, events and situations freaking like that. I can see y'all opening up for and or touring with a No Doubt, Sublime, you know what I'm saying? Certain freaking artists freaking like that. Definitely good for, you know, the more reggae
you know, sort of section of artists and stuff like that as well. I do feel like there could have been more professionality in the mix and you know, recording or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? With that, it feels like an older sort of like demo. But you know what I'm saying? We know what the official, I went to the studio, I just got signed, whatever. You know, we know what that professional version of our records sound like. When we're hearing it, you know, we not only listen to the record, but we go, wow, you know what I'm saying? And it's just missing that little tiny freaking aspect or whatnot. But you know, it's something that I can imagine you guys performing pretty decent freaking live, and not bad there. So good job. What did you guys freaking think about that? Did that feel like a record that you guys could hear on the radio and or at a festival and such as Hoyle, or the opening of an Adam Sandler movie where he's yet again on an island somewhere at some point about to talk to some girl who gonna forget him? 51st dates 2, 3 or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Keep that freaking going. 70 freaking said just meat and Grands was freaking saying not bad. Listen, I do think you need some of that harmony. You need that other person there to.
In the tapestry of life, where destiny is entwined, the dark and public entities of our visions combine.
I don't know why. This is Audible Psych.
In the silence of the dark,
Revolving Me and You.
where the shadows softly
I don't know how to like
fade,
pronounce your.
wisdom sits and waits, yearning and longing to be awake. Through the labyrinth of one's doubts,
Maybe we're not
with
sure.
fears come to dance and play. A spirit emerges, finding truth along the way. Rising up, transforming, peering true to a higher state where I'm finally breaking through the consciousness, me and you.
Pixar's Evolving Me and You.
Evolving me and you.
Starring Sylvester Stallone,
Me and you.
Ludacris, Janine Garofalo,
The past dissolved in a cosmic stream, embracing the universe, becoming a cosmic being. Rising up, transforming, peering true to a higher state where I'm finally breaking through the consciousness, me and you.
I don't want to be conscious.
Transforming, peering true to a higher state where I'm finally breaking through the consciousness, me and you.
Evolving Me and You. Starring Topher Grace, Tom Holland, and Samuel L. Jackson.
That's a weird. Topher Grace, Tom Holland, Samuel L. Jackson. Guest starring someone. Listen. Honestly, that's what I felt when I was hearing that. I was like, this is that one that, you know, that sort of the trailer to the freaking movie kind of freaking song. Where the character learns a lot of lessons. They learn to fly or something like that by the end of the movie. You get to see that scene for a freaking second. Oh,
Mom, I want to see them fly in the movie.
you know what I mean? So that song definitely has sort of like a place in those whatnot. If you can get somebody to animate like a mock-up kind of like, you know, video or something like that, I think they like wouldn't that be hilarious? Like to sort of like, you know what? Let me pitch an idea to Pixar and Disney and see if they'd make the movie based on my freaking thing and whatnot. And then you just have that sort of going in there. Pixar's evolving me in, you know what I mean? Have the sort of the scenes where things take place. And, you know, I think they'd be like, okay, listen, you got one. We're going to sign you on and enjoy. Not bad, not bad, not bad. What did you guys think of that right there? And give your thoughts and stuff. 2 minutes and 34 seconds. Run! It's a monster! It's gonna jump us, and then what is it gonna do? I don't know. Let me see. Where is the next in line? Is that with Adios? What up, dog? You know what I'm saying? Long time no see. Long time no see. We have a 2 song that was sent in by Mr. Fresh. Booyah.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dope, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay grounded.
Holly Jolly is the first one that he plopped up with, unless both of them are, one is Holly and then the other is Jolly, you know. So, we'll figure that out. But it's the 2 song back to back, of course. First freaking, oh snaps! Don't tell me you, oh he did, so okay, hold up, man. I'm gonna remember like a pre-review freaking right now. Essentially, I challenged them a little bit freaking earlier. You know what I'm saying? I had said, you know, I request he make like a holiday album or something like that he, you know, shows us at the end of the freaking year kind of thing. And then I extended the challenge to everybody in the chat as well, man. Come up with holiday albums for the end of the year, something that we can, you know, play during a, you know, either Christmas or Christmas Eve, you know, basically the holiday episode. And we'll see what's up. Now, this one he did release 6 months ago. So before he started coming to the show, and, you know, getting any of the feedback whatsoever, we'll see what this sounds like, what it feels like. It's Mr. Fresh. Everybody on the BandLab side, what up? Make sure you send to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. If you did, be patient while you are in that free.
Have a holly jolly Christmas and a snappy new year. If you're hating, I don't care. F out of here. Have a holly jolly Christmas and a snappy new year. If you're hating,
okay.
I don't care. F out of here. You supposed to be happy, man, but you all crappy, man. Stop hating on my sauce, bruh. Matter of fact, get lost, bruh. We supposed to be brothers, but you acting like a mother. I mean, you acting like a breezy, but sheezy. You a BC. You a thought. Don't salt. Catch Mr. Fresh up in the vault. I'm at the bank. You a skank. Mr. Fresh, I'm top rank. You a puppy, you a guppy. Ain't your chick, no what's uppy. Yeah, she wanna be mine. She say she love Mr. Fresh rhymes. Yeah. If you hating, I don't care. Get the F out of here.
Ali Jolly, sometimes I don't know if you wanted to call me to.
I don't care. Get the F out of here. Have a holly jolly Christmas and a snappy new year. If you're hating, I don't care. F out of here. Have a holly jolly Christmas and a snappy new year. If you're hating, I don't care.
Merry freshness, there's a lot of times where I'm freaking Christmas. A lot of rhymes have been written and they put it in boxes. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm not this guy that 10 times I want to rhyme. I don't even know what to do, but I am iron. Listen, so first of all, man. Okay. First and foremost, first Christmas record, of course, I am hearing from you that you did a good job, you know, so far. It does feel like a Christmas record. It is something that I can sort of add to that, you know what I'm saying, playlist play on the day. And you know, has some of the production that sort of like works with it. You know, like essentially, like I said, he is pretty good at doing the themed kind of songs to certain things. I feel like that's where he shines sort of like most, when he figures out sort of a certain place where you know, the certain record can sort of freaking live. And again, the consistency is always going to be a little bit off the freaking chain, because he can, you know, he'll sort of, you know what, let me just keep it. It's usually one verse, bringing the chorus in a few freaking times, a bit of a bridge, bringing it out, you know what I'm saying, and we're freaking cool. I always end up wanting a little bit more just because why not? But being able to see as many ideas as he can do with each beat, essentially, right? Like if you're able to listen to his stuff in a compilation, I'm saying this is why I do think that the videos are going to be the best thing you could ever do for a lot of your things. Like it'll allow people to consume it in that way, sort of like off the stream or whatnot. Like when they just come across one of your records and then they sort of like want to listen to sort of like more, so they don't feel like there's a you know, like you do see the repetitive aspect, but you also accept, like you're one of the few that I feel like people would accept, because you do know how to get in there with the sort of catchy vibes. You don't beat it over people's head by making a second and third verse and then also just basically doing the same thing you did on the first, because if you did that, you know, basically I think people would, you know, definitely sort of like feel some type of feeling. But we'll see what's up. Say baby. This, that, the queen of thongs arises. This one's called Say Baby. Out of the two, which one y'all got?
Say baby, hey baby.
1, 2, yeah. 1, 2, 3, go.
Say baby, hey baby, come play, baby, in the AK, baby. Say baby, hey baby, hey baby. Say baby, hey baby, come play, baby, in the AK, baby. Say baby, hey baby, yeah. Say baby, hey baby, baby, come play, baby, in the AK, baby. Have you ever been to the Northwest? Have you ever heard of Mr. Fresh? If you never did, come to the crib. I'm gonna put you on a plate like some ribs. I'm gonna lick you up, I'm gonna lick you down. Make you turn around with your face to the ground. I beat it up,
they had those sound effects.
Play around. All I wanna hear is that ooh, ah sound. After you get yours, I'ma get mine. After that, we gon' do this a few more times. It's hot and sweaty, baby. You let me. I'm stroking, got you soaking. You ready? You ready? Do your job like Betty, and do it right, not petty, Say baby, hey baby, come play, baby. Say baby, hey baby.
Hey, you better come play.
Say baby, hey baby, come play, baby.
Where the hell did my freaking thing go? I gotta look for it.
Hey baby, yeah. play, baby. In the AK, baby. Say, baby, hey, baby. Say, baby, hey, baby. Come play, baby. In the AK, baby. Say, baby, hey, baby, yeah.
Don't matter like if we chillin' in the toy store. Freaking, you don't wanna be freaking listening to Boy George and freaking figuring out 80 songs. But I don't know what the hell I'ma do. I just wanna go freaking taking you to. Okay, whatever. Let me freaking stop this. First of all, I picked that one. Still, that one was the one. He said this one like a few weeks ago. You seen that one a few weeks ago, and then it caught like myself and others sort of off guard because it was so like different with the, you know what I'm saying, overall freaking production. Again, he has a consistency with no matter what song that he does, he's able to find that catchiness in there, do a little something. This one was the most different one in terms of, you know, when he gets into the verses, he's sort of like not necessarily in that melodic, you know what I'm saying, state anymore. He's just sort of like doing a I don't know if I would say a medley, just you know, more rapping a little bit, sound, like, and I'm trying to remember, there was a band that had a song that was a little bit freaking like that, and it reminded me of that. I can't remember what the name of the song that I'm thinking of. Could it be a Gorillaz song? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I wouldn't be too far off. I could see Delta Funky Homo Sapien, you know, hopping on and doing a little bit of I want to devise the virus. You know what I'm saying? But like slower. Let me see what's up, man. Yeah, that my pick out of the freaking two right there, man. You know what I'm saying? Cause like, listen, holly jolly. I mean, I don't think we should really compare the freaking two at all, as a matter of fact, just because one's a Christmas freaking song, one's a holiday. They're not both trying to be holiday songs, and therefore I don't think it would be fair to sort of like compare them in that way. But I still like what you did with you know, Say Baby within there. You know, I think I listened to that beat, and I think about the most sexiest heavy set kind of freaking chick just walking sexily over to the to whatever situation, and like, you know, embracing, just eating strawberries with chocolate, and you loving it. Let me freaking see, where is it, the let me see, beats always hard. Yeah, he made it, so give him a piece of cheese for the how you say,
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Seb G. Said you send your song and then I'm about to play it now. You better be real dope or I will turn the whole thing down. Listen, I rewriting it. I don't know what the hell to do, but I'm about to freaking tell you I'm behind this shit. Also, freaking people don't even know what they doing with freaking shit, so they don't know if I'm looping or I'm freaking like I'm still going back. I don't know what the hell to do, but I'm still flowing raps. I know you're wondering like what the heck I'm doing to yo shit, or you about to be like right now, oh shit. I'm just playing. I'm just kidding, I was messing with his ish. Let's go.
'Cause only you know how it feels in my skin. I hate it having people trying to tell me where I've been. If it's true that it's you I have wronged, don't keep it from me. Tell me, why have you waited so long, so long, so long?
doing anything. That's Cap Chileno. Cap. There have been times where I felt like probably the best mix I've heard from you. Everybody knows that they gotta take responsibility. Okay, I couldn't do it because too many syllables. Everybody never be taking responsibility. Freaking and thinking of the right freaking rhyme always killing me. Freaking, I know that ain't nobody really even really as real as me. There's a lot of time where I would like spill a bean sandwich with all of the beans in it. People don't even know like if we win it when it comes to the shit that we do with the booba the booba dee boo. Let me stop. First and foremost, big freaking salute. I think the mix was freaking good. Like what you freaking did overall, how you freaking sung on that. Long time no see, by the way. Always good to freaking see what you got cooking or whatnot, because sometimes you'll rap, sometimes you'll sing. And it, you know, it felt freaking good. It felt like something you could sort of freaking hear out there. Something that would, of course, utilize a little bit of a what would I say? I don't know. Like, it's one of those ones that you do see visuals, sort of too, and or maybe a lyric video kind of scenario. A little bit, right? All right. Next up.
I'm Holly Peter Pan, these bullets and niggas in Neverland. Put my trust up in a bitch, can do that shit again. Solid as a brick in front of 10, I can never been.
Piano in the beginning of the
lose and I was born to win. Fucked up, I haven't been to church since I was born again. Snakes in the grass will get word from the trusted friend. Ever since that last bitch, no, I can't live again. Eastside grimy, that's on the line, I'm tryna fuck her friend. Sliding in that bucket, but that bitch got kicked like a Benz. Little baby wanna hang with demons, I told her bring her friends. She wanna crib me cause her nigga lame and I'm a man. Put a couple thousand in my hand and I might understand. Back then we bribed Dirty Dan for like a couple bins. I feel bad for Lil' Brody, I heard he died a fan. Niggas he crying for Quan, the pistol made him dance. Rest in piss, that dirty dyke bitch, I heard she shit her plays. Stupid, dumb nigga, let me switch the flow. You only hate the game because your dumb ass homie got smoked. Squabble up, I'm knocking niggas down and you hanging off the ropes. Only hang with demons and real crips on 1900. Baby, if you really let a crip, then give me all your dough. I can show you things to get some green that you ain't did before. I don't even rap out shit talk cause I'm an asshole. I don't want your bitch, her body basic, I like bad hoes. Nigga, ay. I don't want your bitch, her body basic, I like bad hoes. I don't even rap out talk shit cause I'm an asshole.
Alright, now this one's gonna be freaking quick. Essentially, like, look, I like your energy, right? I like your energy, the energy that you use, and you know, you have a little bit of freaking confidence, you have a little bit of freaking swag in your voice or whatnot. My only criticism for you is to attempt to get out of writing your songs, or at least completing your songs with the sort of punch-in method that you do now, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's one of the main problems that a lot of artists have today, is because they create and write their song in that way, where again, you are sort of like, you know what, let me hit record, say one line, think about the next line, hit record, say the next line, and you keep doing it like that. Not only is it harder for you to memorize your song when you then go out there and perform, you end up using the record as a crutch when you do perform. So you're playing the record at the same time that you're basically performing to it, and it becomes kind of like a horrible, performance because people are hearing two things at once competing with each other. And I want you guys to get into the professionality of actually, again, like you can basically do exactly what you did freaking now in terms of, again, punching in as you're figuring out what you want to do. But then I want you to test yourself after like a few freaking days or whatnot. Like listen to your song extremely, see if there's anything that you could have written better or even performed better. Like you know what I mean? Like you got to think about it like your favorite artist will hear your song. So you want every line to stand out, be something freaking dope that they, would rock with, as well as your peers and all that. And, if you were judged by each bar, you don't want to have any sort of missteps. So go through each freaking one and then re-perform it with a more confident, sort of like performance as far as you can without having to punch in. And even like a little bit of extension and stuff like that. I'm not sure like what the full extent, like I think this song was only about like 1 minute and 32 seconds. So it's just, these songs for a lot of you guys are just demonstrations. It's just you trying to show, yeah, I can rap a little bit. You know what I mean? And again, ain't nothing wrong with that. Like we all want to know that y'all can rap and do y'all freaking thing. But I'm saying there's way more work to be done if you truly want to be a great, if you want to be compared to those that you look up to. And I feel like you do have the energy. You just need more of that sort of like push in the right direction, just like artist wise, to freaking get there. And I hope you freaking do not take any shortcuts. I'm telling you, like you could be in that conversation. You could be in that conversation because you have the right overall energy. You have a personality within there. And one day a fan's gonna come up to y'all. Don't be thinking about that shit. I'm telling you, a fan is gonna come up to you and be like, "Hey, can you spit that one verse from Yoop-de-doop-de-doop?" Like they're gonna say that song or whatnot, and you're gonna need to do the verse front to freaking back, and just kind of like make their day a little bit and shit. You know what I mean? You don't want to have to like have crutches and have scenarios where you can't perform it because you don't have the song. Like, nah, do your shit. Be a professional. Be a professional. Be a professional. And then we'll be able to manipulate the situation or whatnot. So if you go punch like it once again, gotta be with it again. Like you gotta get in there and basically do the job. I always literally look at it like, pretend every time you go in the booth you are being paid. Even if you're not, pretend you're being paid. Literally, would you say that whatever you do, and this is for everybody in the chat when we listen to any of y'all freaking records, would you say whatever performance that you did is worth someone paying you to record these songs? If it's the other way around where you don't have to pay for the studio time and you're like, you know what, I'll rock with you. I want you to be able to have your shit, you know what I'm saying, and do your shit. Always perform with that in mind and impress your peers. Those that you look up to, they will want to remake your shit if you do it freaking right.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes anyway, Will, and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision.
All right, 3 songs back to back. Mr. Fresh with some more freaking vibes. We shall see what he brings to the table right now. Let's see. I think that's like 55.
It goes 55. We don't know what to do.
Let's see where and what you brought to us, my friend. All of these are simple musics from YouTube. And so as always with these, anytime someone sends a multiple song skip, which one do you deem as the best? Hold up. With which one do you deem as the best of the 3? If you could only choose one for him to put all his chips into getting the video made, pushing it, you know what I'm saying, into music video mode, all that good stuff or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Sneak peek of all 3, of course, man. Let's get into the first one, which is Get You High, man. If you got it, light it. Y'all know what it is. 420 friendly.
1, 2, 3, 4. Get you high.
Come on. Featuring Snoop Dogg, y'all. Too Short's also on the song. Let's go. Also E40.
I'm the guy, At home, you don't wanna try it. I keep it basic. Every time I lace it. I'm the truth. You don't wanna face it. That's fact shit. No cap, yeah. We's on the beat. All slap shit. Me and smoked out on the track. No doubt. Not what I'm talking about. We in the house. We gon' wreck shop. We gon' check guap. Started from the bottom. Now we on the top. Like Drake, man. We getting the cake, man. We real. You fake, man.
Now, I can't get you high.
Everybody in the crowd.
Bird in the sky.
Flap.
Can't get you high.
Light it up. Whoop.
Bird in the sky.
Come on, Weez, let's go. Let's get it.
I'm lit like the tip of this wood. Eyes squinted, mic check, vision is good. Clouds of smoke, past that, fizzle you good? I'm floating, me too, nigga on hood. I'm slow motion, cold as a breeze in the ocean. Something slight that we got in motion. Weez and Clint coming with that potion. I'm blasted like a spaceship. Yeah, we smoked out. Me and Facely, where the birds fly and the planes soar. We gon' closer, it's what you came for.
Okay, so the first of freaking 3, of course, man. And listen, it's always, that's another classic right there. That's another classic. I lied to y'all. Snoop Dogg was not on that song, nor was E40 or Too Short, but it feels like it, don't it? It feels like either of them, Sugar Free, DJ Quick, you know what I'm saying? All of them could have been on that song. It feels very much like a classic West Coast barbecue, you know, light it up 420, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking record or whatnot. If there was a record to go in that playlist, and you finally sent the one via YouTube. Now hold on, let me take notice of freaking that real quick, because you would usually send most of your stuff via the SoundCloud side, so I'll always have to sort of you know, add things freaking there. When you guys send your records on different platforms, it does give me the opportunity to add your record to the playlists on that platform. So just an FYI, if any of your records end up making my playlist. And I usually sort of like announce when it does and stuff like that. So hold on, West Coast and 420. I'm looking for, right there. We go. That Dorky 420 playlist and you know West Coast. Listen, this is a classic, man. You hear it, immediately chorus comes on, and you're like, okay, you know what I'm saying? I see what he freaking doing. And like the only criticism I've ever had for this song, ever, was kind of like Wee's the Product, you know what I'm saying, verse. Like it just feels so random. He punches in so much, it makes it, you know, feel like disjointed. I've said like, man, he needs to go in and redo that. And again, this is what I'm talking about. If you sort of punch in too much, you run the risk of like having this verse that people don't necessarily feel excited to hear you flow or rap live. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't feel like it's made for that. You kind of had as fun, I guess. But like I wanted some skill in there and some like, you know, he kind of makes me now for real want a Snoop Dogg or any of those other artists essentially to be freaking on there. If you can find an upcoming, you know, West Coast as well, and many that are, you know, from the community, that would be freaking dope. I say hold a little bit of a freaking challenge and, you know, see who can, you know, do make it a remix, man. You can always make a remix and be like, look, I'm trying to freaking see something real quick. Can y'all please oblige me, whatnot? Listen, that's only 1 or 3 songs, though. And we are still in the vibes. Pick up that barbecue. Make a plate. And
keep it groovy, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah.
Hey, huh.
I keep it groovy, yeah. Like a drive-through movie, yeah.
Understood. Shout out to XB. You gotta send it to my email, man.
Smoothie, yeah.
I keep it groovy, yeah.
Like a drive-through movie, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah. Like a fresh smoothie, yeah. Look, Northwest be the best, man. I'm blessed by the best, I don't stress, man. Yeah. I don't second guess, man. If we's on the beat, say less, man. Yeah. This ain't checkers, it's chess, man. Yeah. It's only right, you left, man. Yeah. Skedaddle. I'm the best from AK to Seattle. Yeah. Catch you a plane. Bet you come back with some game. Yeah. It's cold up here. On the track, I'm the black. Polar bear, yeah. Don't get pimp slapped. On the mic, they say that's how pimp rap. Yeah. Don't get pimp slapped. On the mic, they say that's how pimp rap. Yeah. Groovy, yeah. Like a drive-through movie, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah. Like a fresh smoothie, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah. Like a drive-through movie, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah. Like a fresh smoothie, yeah.
I tend to just like, oh, you know what? Let me just sing, cause when I be rapping, sometimes I don't even really come off, and then my mind be like, man, what happened? Ugh. Sometimes I be feeling like I'm a helmet. First of all, let me freaking come over here. Now again, still able to keep it consistent. If he was doing a set, being on the West Coast, of course, if he was doing a set, you know, at the right, you know, venue, the right sort of like function and sort of feel, you know what I mean? These would feel very freaking nostalgic or whatnot. The last one, as well as this one, would be a nice sort of, you know, 2 so far that I feel like feel consistent. There are so many other records that he also freaking has that I feel like fit the bill or whatnot. If he has, you know, okay, they give him like 15 minutes or something like that. You know, I kind of know the songs that would fill it freaking out. But so far, so good, man. Again, if you're performing at the barbecue and those are the freaking 2, feel like they have that, you know, West Coast sort of like feel and, you know, some undertone production is there. That one also produced by Weez. Let me see. That one produced by Weez. Get You High, I think, was also produced by Weez. If I'm not mistaken, though, I thought that one was freaking Yee. At least that's what I'm looking at for freaking Get You High. Whatnot. You can correct if any possible. I think this one was also produced by Weez. Well, he had said some earlier that was essentially produced by him or whatnot. So sometimes they are produced by different producers. Nonetheless, you can hear the consistency in Mr. Fresh's, melodies, overall, concepts or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Keeps it simple, short, always catchy, undertone of Nate Dogg and, much love and influence from that, West Coast, classic sort of vibe or whatnot. You think about the palm trees. Once again, watch. Third one, what it is. All of them, man.
Yeah, what it is, man. Mr. Fresh popping like this,
what
man.
That's true.
On the beat, Weez handle biz, man. Yeah, what it is, man. Yeah, what it is, man. Mr. Fresh popping like this, man. On the beat, Weez handle biz, man. Yeah, what it is, man. Yeah, we the dynamic Dewey. In the booth, we go stewy. Real saucy, red gooey. I thought you knew we stay dipped in butter.
Every time he says something in the chat, man.
Just two dope brothers.
I'm always like, that's gonna be the next song.
And Danny Glover. We some lethal weapons. Watch out before we get to flexing. Yeah, got your chick texting. She left when I hit that section. It's a love connection. She could tell by the erection. In the place I'm stretching. In the place I'm freshin'. Yeah, what it is, man. Mr. Fresh popping like this, man. On the beat, Weez handle biz, man. Yeah, what it is, man. Yeah, what it is, man. Mr. Fresh popping like this, man. On the beat, Weez handle biz, man. Yeah, what it is, man. Yeah.
What it is, man. Everybody freaking got no kids, man. So they don't even really know what it is, when freaking you gotta make sure freaking everything that they knock down. You freaking gotta go pick at. You don't know what to freaking do when you get stuff. A lot of times there's lots of things that are freaking so heavy, there's no freaking way only you can lift up. What the hell? First and foremost, let's go. Ooh. First and foremost, not freaking bad. Got in there, did your freaking thing, like the overall freaking production and sort of like how you overall rate that freaking record within your freaking ish. Of course, I'm going to talk about the repetition. And again, it's nothing new at all for freaking you, essentially. But I always gotta sort of sometimes, like if I always tell myself, if I hear something, say something, so that others who might also freaking hear it will know that, like, we on the same freaking page, but I also see the potential, right? So the repetition in terms of, and again, staying within there for the majority of the freaking song. In most cases, again, you already know, for some it will get repetitious and it will sort of turn them off. And then there will be those that'll hear, the sort of, tones and think it's freaking catchy. But there's always going to be, regardless of what songs that we put together, there's still going to be more that we can do to maximize and add more. Again, you have had many records where you're like, you know what? Okay, let me change it up from doing something completely different on, the chorus, and then having something different for the verses or whatnot. And again, it allows each side to shine and have many things for people to look forward to. And that's just with variation in general. And so there are times where I do, even though it's very easy for you to get into a, repetitive state, to find your sort of mode on any freaking record and go like, you know what, I can go here, do this, You know, like I still want you to test yourself and you know, see what else you could sort of freaking do, you know, melodically on freaking things. I still like these songs though, you know what I'm saying? Like it felt, you know, right along the line of, you know, the other two with a little bit more of a vibe. And what was that one right there? And see, that one hit like a 1 minute and sort of like 50, so it was a little bit freaking shorter. But all three, man, like all of the artists that I had mentioned can sort of like hop on any of those records, you know what I'm saying? And Nate Dogg are Too Short, a freaking Sugar Free, a freaking, you know what I'm saying? Get in there and do that. Get in there and do that. Simple like popping the pimple, man. Hey, you know that's the thing, man. He can say anything in the chat, and that could be the next song that he sort of like makes and, you know, sends to the freaking show. So it's always crazy to see what it is. Man, I mean, if I had to pick out of the freaking three though, if I had to pick out of the freaking three though, man, like Get You High, bro. Hey, I'm gonna get you high. You know what I'm saying? Raise it up, raise it up, raise it up. Light it up, light it up, light. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like that's the one that the crowd sings right along with you, right? Especially when they get more acclimated to it and they know it. That's the one everybody freaking sings. You get a Snoop Dogg feature on that. If there was any record, like we keep going in and out of those records, by the way, you know what I'm saying? Of which ones you should get them on. But like, if you had the choice for multiple, you know what I mean? Like that one for sure. That one for sure is something I could, you know what I'm saying, see. So, you know, do your best, man. Do your best. Get in there. See what the people want to eat or whatever. And that's what's up. We're gonna go ahead and jump back in the free line right about freaking now. You already know what it is.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, we got Dirt Dan. We got Dirt Head. I mean, we got Dirt Dad. Sometimes figure I don't even think you hurt that. I don't want to be freaking be chillin'. I don't even really know if I'm really up in the building. There's a lot of freaking people who can give me a beat and if you can help with this. I want to write to
what you claim, up that pistol, let it bang. Bitch, I'll shoot up with precision. Bitch, I love to go insane. Chopper got some range. Bitch, hit you in the brain. Use my blade, don't give a fuck. I'm ripping up his veins. Scary. Bitch, I'm always going for the kill shot. Put it on my mama, yeah, I'm still hot. Think you fucking with me, but he's still not. Bitch, you like the pill pop, I'm a little grill shot. Pussy wanna wonder if I will stop. Maybe when I'm under in the thrill stop. Fuck around, I'm going for the skill shot. Motherfuckers will drop, king above the hilltop. Bitch, I'm so sinister, shells get administered. Hit him with the finisher, killed the prime minister. Flow is unlimited, death is prohibited. Torture my victims and sit in screams, listen and murder. Solicited, blood is all glistening. Hell, I'll be visiting, devil just risen in flesh is all sizzling.
Freaking me out.
All drizzling, wanna take a chance, well fucking let's get it in. That blood pornographic,
that
might
was
catch him
dope.
in traffic, might get his location, then go and attack it. I'm so psychopathic, I'm letting them have it. Love, death, and destruction, I'm wreaking real havoc. It's fuck what you claim, I'm a savage. I pillage the village, I ravage. I'm putting his brains on my cabbage. My caliber way above average. Fuck what you claim, up that pistol, let it bang. Bitch, I shoot up with precision. Bitch, I love to go insane. Chopper got some range, hit you in the brain. Use my blade, don't give a fuck. I'm ripping up his veins.
Listen, man, that one right there. Okay. In terms of one of those type of, like, look, I think the mix could definitely be better within there. That's my main criticism within there, just because, you know, I know vocals, you got that almost distorted kind of effect and stuff like that. Definitely feel like it can, still be more freaking crisper. But I liked how you switched up your flow within there, man. Once again, see, that what I'm talking about, guys, man. I like when you able to get in there with a certain level of energy and then be like, you know what, let me switch it up here, and then let me switch it up here, and then let me switch it up here. And it just makes it enjoyable, but it's to see what an individual artist can sort of freaking do or whatnot. And all that in the span of like 1 minute and 42 seconds. So it's still in that short freaking area where like he still could have freaking done more. Like if he decided to make it a full song structure, there'd be like 2 more verses and or like a feature or something like that, which I think it is good enough to maximize it a little bit more. If you wanted to make it a cipher, with chosen artists, or do a little something like that. That's what I would do, at least. Like it feels like it's a hype enough, sort of record. That's if you don't want to extend it yourself. If you just want to make it that and then, get on and move on to the freaking next song, by all means. But like, I feel like it would be wasting a beat not sort of doing a little bit more. That shit is freaking dope, you know what I'm saying? And you at least give a good worksmanship situation.
Back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew into traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things. I heard from the grapevine, you rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline, fucking up the game like the Hulk when he's smashing things. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night, I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the nights out to get me. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still alive by the sunrise, you're ready.
That's right.
I know this job's done, but if you like my method, then you can too survive, so there's no.
And just like that, we're right back in to another spin with some hair on my chinny chin from Mr. Fresh. If you can see, what's 3? Shmee puts in to D. Hold on.
Excuse me, mister. Are you Mr. Jugobi?
Nah, that's Mr. Jugobi. He I think retired. He lives on Wilshire and 3rd Burst Boulevard and stuff.
I don't believe one word he's saying.
Okay, well, good for you. So, get your old left booty cheek with the. Oh man, what the hell did I freaking write right there? Hold on. Go back, you fool. 18 plus. What the freaking heck was that? Good. Get. There you go. Okay, listen. Let's clap for his stupidity. Mine. Let's see. How many walnuts are? Oh wait. No, I think I did add that one to the West Coast Center 420. Listen, choose me. Listen, you about to go back that shorty. This the record right here. This the record. Go tell that shorty, hey, listen. I know there's a lot of, nominees here, but I just need you to do one thing.
Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby.
1, 2.
I'm the best, yeah. You got the right one, baby. Yeah, you gotta take one, baby. Yeah, let Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah, you know Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah, Mr. Fresh get you screaming. Neighbors think that you messing with a demon. Yeah, but you're not. It's just me when I be in a spot.
What's your favorite? You gonna make me have...
Choose me, yeah. Choose me, yeah.
I'm gonna have to figure it out. I wanna be able to figure live up in a big house. Also wanna figure.
Choose me, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh.
That's right.
Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah.
It's what slides. This one was always cool. I love the vibes. One of those ones where you can feel like you're out by the pool going down slides. All of the time when you went a movie and you know if you and her would do things. Sometimes when she tying your shoestrings.
Choose me, yeah.
All right, listen. Classic, Mr. Fresh. If you're looking for this artist's music, it's on most, if not all, platforms. Right now, that record is being played from SoundCloud, and go add yourself to the slew of comments for people who've heard the song and liked it. There's a vibe, of course, that has always been within there, and these are some of the songs that have been a little bit of my favorite from him. The ones that are these were the first ones that I had heard from him where I was like, you need videos to basically all of these. And, it needs to be sort of themed to either the same girl every single video in a different location, or different location, different girl. You know what I'm saying? Whatever the case, they're all playing freaking hard to get, and you're just at these different scenarios. Because when I hear them, I only ever picture that. I'm like, yo, this is a little bit of a pool party kind of situation. And the blah 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 blah. Let me go ahead and play the second one of the slew in a freaking moment. To see what these are, but whatnot. All platforms, man. Yeah. Listen, you already know. I'm just waiting for the damn videos for a lot of, these. And, who knows what will come out of them eventually. I would hope he would make the videos that we sort of end up brainstorming as a whole. Like that one right there, essentially, while I hear pool party and situation freaking like that, just in terms of the production, I feel like it'd be a nice song to sort of play during that scenario or whatnot. So I hear that, and but I think the better idea, Jay Nandros had, came around that time, and he had said something about the girls playing Mortal Kombat or some kind of video game, and he's one of the characters, and so he's rapping and kind of demanding at the screen to choose me, but all that. And I'm like, that is so much of a better kind of scenario that would not only be fun to do but fun to see or whatnot. And depending on what game, it could be I could even take it even further or whatnot to make it a little bit more extended, right? You could do. It could be her trying out different fighting games and stuff like that, or Mario Kart, all that. Every time she puts in a new game, she's trying to what the hell? Why is it that this character keeps trying to, and she keeps putting it, and she puts in Street Fighter, she puts in Mortal Kombat, she puts in, Mario Kart, everything that she puts in, it's still a character with you rapping or, singing, basically doing your song. Trying to get her to freaking choose you or whatnot, and eventually she does. She's like, okay. And I don't know what game she ends up on when she does that, but trying to figure out what games you choose and how you sort of put those together for the audience would be fun, because there are fans of different type of freaking fighting games and or different things that you freaking mentioned, so you already know what it is. Listen, this song needs no introduction. If anybody's eating Burger King, this is your song right now. If anybody is eating Burger King, does anyone have a slice of Burger King in their hand right now? Cause I'm jealous. You get to eat to this song right now. Let's go.
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have
Grab
it
that
your
Burger
way,
King right now, y'all.
Yeah, like BK.
Call your way.
At the fast food joint, Mr. Fresh on point. You can have it your way. Come to the AK. You can be blessed all day. Mr. Fresh got paid. With me, you can stay. With me, you can lay. Mr. Fresh don't play. All I do is slay. I'ma drive you crazy. Believe what I say. Day one, you get sprung. I love when you come. Baby, don't go. I want you 24. Yeah. Like BK.
Yum, yum, yum.
Like
I don't even know what you do. You don't know where you go wrong.
You can have it your way.
Like what?
Like BK. You can have it your way.
Snaps.
Like BK. You can have it your way. Yeah, like BK. You can have it your way.
Hey, you better learn to play the piano.
Like BK.
You better learn to play the freaking piano because I don't even know if you are gonna turn away. And then it turns into the bird away. Go the bird away. The third away with the bird brains. I'm just kidding. Listen, I would actually write something for real to that. Because I feel like, man, that's a song right there. You never know how, of course, anyone's gonna feel about anything, but if I was ever sure about one thing, and if there was one song out of every song that you have that I would be like, okay, I need this to get picked up by whoever kind of situation, it's that one. It's that song right there, and Burger King in some way. Being able, like, just him being able to, like, either shoot the video at Burger King without sort of, like, them being like, oh, nah, man, we don't want that. You know what I mean? Like, just having at least the support to be able to shoot the video would be the basis of what, you know, could happen. Having maybe the song played in a commercial would be another dope sort of freaking thing. And you know, there's just a lot of themes that, you know, he could always have fun with, essentially, if he was able to do a music video with that. It makes me literally just want somebody to put together the challenge. And again, it's always just gotta have the right visuals, the right situation or whatnot. But to, like, pull up, I don't know what the challenge should be. Should it be to pull up to Burger King and, like, trying to order the song, trying to order while the song's on full blast or something like that? Like, I don't know. Or maybe ordering your food and then when you pull up to the drive-thru, just blasting freaking that or whatnot. And it'd be like, you heard this or some shit. I don't freaking know, man. Just figure that out. And I think you have something that can definitely resonate with the freaking people or whatnot. But I've always loved the vibe. The production on that is freaking dope. You know, challenge remixes to that would definitely be dope. He said, not a slice of Burger King. No, listen, if you have a slice of Burger King, share that slice with somebody as they listen to that freaking song, and then, you know, rejoice or whatnot. Like, that's a song right there. When we go to Burger King, I'm like, hey, listen, let's go ahead and put that dang on right now. Gotta eat that dang. Like, and look, like I said, learn how to play piano so you can play the piano while you sort of like do a little bit of a performance version of that. You know what I'm saying? Make it just a little classy kind of, you know, situation or whatnot, man. People will love it. Last of the three, Give It To Me Baby. Another classic for the barbecues out there. If you like what you see, listen, y'all already know what it is. Sing along with it if you know it. Know it if you sing it. Sing it if you throw it.
If you like what you see, give Give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see.
Give it to me, baby.
I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Baby. No ifs, ands, and maybes. Maybe you drive me crazy, crazy. You amaze me, make me. I like you, like you. I'm gonna invite you. You can have one night or two, or two. If it's tight, you can get a few, get a few. Just let me know, let me know. All day like 24, 24. All 7 days, 7 days. We can do it 7 ways, 7 ways. Like missionary, missionary. That's the mission, Mary, mission, Mary. Listen, Mary, listen, Mary. Let's kiss and marry, yeah.
That little hint big song.
You want me.
Give it to me, baby.
If you like what
you see. Okay, I see what you're saying.
I want you, you want me. If you like what you see. Give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see. Give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby.
Another bigger day, let me take it up. Wow, freaking I don't need an ink pen, but yeah, cause freaking come around. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but
let me see. Alright, now listen, he did the production essentially on that, so I want him to get full on freaking credit essentially, just for how dope that one is. And like that was one of the ones right there to make me literally say, man, I need Snoop Dogg to hear this song, because especially with the production, like if he was trying to get on that classic, you know, something that him and Dog Pound and Corrupt isn't Dog Pound though, and you know, East Sider, like it feels very much like classic and good quality freaking classic or whatnot. So, you know, kudos to you, you know, being able to hit the right drums and stuff like that within there. Once again, man, I think you should coin that whole barbecue music, you know, thing or whatnot. You know, this with some of the other freaking records, you know, you sort of make a little bit of a barbecue music, you know, mix, and call it a day or something like that. Or again, like with that aspect in mind now, you know, you could sort of go into, you know what, let me make new, like 5 or 6 other new songs also themed to that aspect, coupled with some of these songs. And then, you know, maybe even like predecessors or remixes to them, like who knows what you want to do. But if I had to choose, again, if we are choosing from these 3, my 2, like, look, this one has always been a classic, and so it's always been hard to sort of like not choose that. But then BK was one of the ones that became, I think, even more like myself and the crowd, when they start hearing more of his songs and then they hear that one, you know, it becomes the favorite, I think, for a lot of people as well. And I think we can all see eye to eye a little bit with that Burger King sort of aspect, man. I'm telling you,
GMG is so
get
musical.
that in some Burger King ish. Burger King. Burger King, come on, make it happen. We're back in the free line, y'all. We're back in the free line.
You understand mistakes from other people, and all you asking in return is to be equal. So fly like soaring eagles, I'm onto you like a seagull, cause I know you'll never let me down whenever I'ma need you. The only one at the rest, I swear to God you're the best. And on a scale of 1 to 10, you're more like 100%. And it's true, all eyes on you, cause you give me no reason to look around. I can notice you from a distance of a million, even trillion. What I'm trying to say is, girl, you outstand. You be killing you got me up and down. I need some Ritalin. These other hoes jacking, but I ain't feeling I'm feeling this vibe, something so hard to describe. The feeling that I get every time I look into your eyes, and I don't know why. Probably the fact that I'm scoring, and every time you hold me, girl, I'm in the sky soaring. Love and affection, I promise you my protection. I'll be sure to take care of you with everything in possession. Don't stress it, your boy got it. I told you 1,000 times, and I know you like it when I say that, and that's why, baby, blow with me out of my mind. When you say that you're leaving and not coming back, I tried all I could, but if that's what you want, just remember, for life you could count on my love. And if the mothers hurt you, they don't deserve your concern. You gon' think I'm like the mothers that desert you, but I can make you believe if you let me in, cause I'll do anything possible just to keep that pretty smile lit. You're so amazing, captivating my attention towards you. When they say love is priceless, I just can't afford you, cause you're worth more than anything in existence. Great style, independent and gifted and artistic. Let's paint a picture with me and you in it, holding hands, rolling down hills like Beck and Ringo. Can't forget it, first kiss at the zoo, from hotels to the pool. And the first time you said I love you, it was through a text too. In the morning, sneaking out of your house, yawning and doubting and buying a couple drinks, breaking the law, drinking and driving, that's us. How can you forget those times? No one ever understood you when I stood by your side. Baby, blow with me out of my mind.
I want like an actual like singer to sing this. Baby, your mama is whatever. You know what I mean?
Remember, for life you could count on my love. And I need you, it's what you need me. And I see you, the way you see me. And I believe you, and you believe in me. And I can feel you, the way you feel me. And I know, sometimes in situations I was never by your side. And I know, sometimes in situations I was never by your side. But I need you, it's what you need me. And I see you, the way you see me. And I believe you, that you believe
You need a singer in this. That's what I'm. At my conclusion.
Sometimes in situations I was never by your side. And I know, sometimes in situations I was never by your side. Baby, blow with me out of my mind.
Baby, you done me
Stop. But it makes you want that in there, man. You need somebody singing. I don't even know where the hell I'ma bring it. But because of this singing shit, or like rapping randomly, freaking, I don't even know if I am the king of this shit. But freaking, if I can, freaking, I know that I will probably bring up the energy in this shit when freaking there's like a little bit of the freaking shit and you need to pick up it. Cause this is a beat that I will rip up. I wanna be able to freaking say what's up though. And people sometimes in life always cutthroat. They don't know if they need to be on water at all because they don't even own a boat. So then they go drive a car somewhere. People don't even know if they done cared about whatever. Let me stop. First and foremost, I squished it because it was stupid. Now, listen, I do feel like there needs to be an actual like R&B singer in there somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's a male or female, it doesn't freaking matter or whatnot. I feel like both and or. Either or would freaking do, you know what I'm saying? You need the sort of like Spanish singer with the higher, you know, tones and stuff like that can get in there, and or you know, same with the freaking female, you know, just sounding sweet and sensual. You know, cause you cool. You go in there and you have a very chill vibe, right? Where like you're close to whispering, you know, for the most part. You know, you are someone in a crowded room that does need to speak up a little bit, right? So if people get in here and you got to perform this song at a venue, You know, it's like that's the energy I usually want to see you get in there with on stage, and or the variation of getting a R&B singer on the chorus and then going back into between that and your verses. That will give people, you know, at least some kind of freaking difference, and it'll make even more sense for the very shit. You know, like he trying to sound sexy for her and shit, right? You know what I'm saying? She like, baby, I don't know what to do, I'm weird, or whatever. You know what I mean? Like that's what we need. We need that right freaking there and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If y'all don't agree, man, listen. You need. First of all, I need y'all to shut up, all right? And then secondly, I love y'all, okay? You know, and next off after that, we're going back in the freelance so you guys can get all excited about that and all right, we got Cutter with Mad Bag. Let's see what it indeed is in the cusp or whatnot. How do we download this right now? Hold on.
Excuse me, mister, can I download this to
See what happens. Okay.
I click that, and then I bring it over here.
It's a different beat, and this would be a little bit better or whatnot, man. What kind of beat? Like darker? Baby, I'm going to eat your face. What's your face that cool vibe? Y'all in for a rude awakening, as they say.
Hey,
Ooh.
hey, see, I know why they mad. Why?
Ooh.
Yeah, couldn't get to that bag.
Ooh.
I know why they mad.
Let's go.
Cause I get to that bag.
You get to that bag.
Yeah. Hey,
Okay,
I know why they
you
mad.
should have already been going in there, but it's all good. Let's go.
Couldn't get to that bag.
Couldn't get to that bag. All right.
Yeah, I know why they.
Let's see what she do. Let's see what she do.
Yeah, I know why they mad. Cause Cutter keep popping them tags. And them hoes be going out sad. Nothing to show but shaking
ass.
Shaking they ass. See me? Yeah, I'm a different breed. These hoes too slow, I got need for speed. I be smoking exotic, got hella weed. Heard you rescued a hoe, so you Hercules. Had your bitch on her knee, now she liberty. Big booty ass that call me Cherokee. When I throw that shit, bad Betty feel me. I see why they mad, niggas love me. Got them fun coupon Wolf of Wall Street. I'ma keep a hoe mad cause they doubted me. Big queen of the P and I keep them keys. Make it rain in the H, then I flood the D. They be handing me blues, plus I'm crippin' too. Imagine what money can do for you. Buy me houses and cars and diamonds, ooh. Keep me a chop, but I bang screw. Either way you gon' hear when I slide through. I'ma beat up the block like it's kung fu. Add a cherry on top, now you dog food. But I know that you heard how them hoes do. Coulda twist off your cap like a Mountain Dew. Max out anything, yeah, by my paper boo. Coulda, is that a threat? It's a promise too. If I said it once, no, ain't no number two. You know how I get if I act a fool. I've been giving hoes problems since 92. I'm the same bitch who taught you to tie your shoes. I can take your ass back to the preschool. You can't fuck with me, bitch, this is what I do. Yeah. You can't fuck with me, bitch, this is what I do. Yeah. You can't fuck with me, bitch, this is what I do.
I like it. I think you need to do a video.
Hey,
1, 2, 3.
Thought I was done, had to run it back. I've been moving like Sonic for paper sack. I'm a prize in the box, call me Cracker Jack. He trick on the hoe, put her on her back. Ho, get him that motherfucking kitty cat. She gon' bring me the money cause I'm the Mac. Cut a break on a bitch, then I send her back. I want all of my money, including tax. And ho, shut the fuck up, I like quiet stack. Wherever I start, I won't finish at. 6 packs in the trap doing jumping jacks. I got lean, perks, and green, I got what you need. Exotic to crack, I got everything. I got clips up on top of the magazine. Just in case you ain't heard of a drill team. They say Cutter gon' slide, killing everything. Keep that 93 gasoline, I can feel weed all in my bloodstream. And ho, I'm in my bag, what the fuck you mean? Coulda get to that bag, I'm a money fiend. What the fuck you mean?
Get it?
This a PSA. A pussy selling announcement. Stop playing.
All right.
Bitch. Get to that bag.
She killed that
though.
though.
You mad, ho?
You go to that shit that I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but I go on the flow and I let it tap when I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I open the door and I close it because I don't even know if I want you to freaking come all up and freaking side the shit. Ah, damn it, man. Listen, I'm freestyling, okay? Calm down.
We came in and did that. We can hit this.
spot. I'll fuck around and I'ma walk through. Like who
I'll
wanna
fuck
get
around and I'll blah, blah.
Listen, that's like that's a rite of a passage, or rite of passage, essentially. You know what I'm saying? Female artist, female rapper, but also kind of freaking dope. You know what I'm saying? Did what you did. That why I hit right freaking there. Essentially, like, look, there was a little bit of repetition freaking in there, of course, man. We hear it often, you know what I'm saying, with this generation, but like I don't mind it sometimes, man. If I am able to still hear, like, basically you guys rapping, like, for real, you know, you have something that can still keep the listener, you know what I'm saying, involved. And again, about the only thing that you didn't do was just sort of like the last verse, sort of like go back in and do a little like one more before you freaking head out or whatnot. You did use that time to do a little bit of an outro and some talking or whatnot, which is more than we would get from most artists anyway. Like, you know, I tend to end up sometimes reminding artists, like, you know, intros are important. People being able to just hear you guys talk a little bit sometimes and see some of your personality, that's important. And then when it comes to female rappers and artists, understand, like, most of us, and I'm again, I can't speak for freaking everybody, but most of us really just want to hear you guys freaking rap, you know what I'm saying? Regardless of what you guys are talking about, you could be, you know, strip club centric, you know, along the lines of, like, you know, a Trina, Kaya, something freaking like that. But when we can just hear, when we can really hear you guys get in there and still bar it up and go toe to toe with some of the best of them, you know, that's what's, I think, gonna get people freaking talking or whatnot. Being able to go over there and, you know, again, I don't know if you're into like battle rapping and stuff like that, but to know whether or not you could do that would also be sort of freaking dope. So far so good with just hearing that, you know, got in there, did your thing, had a cool energy, felt like you switched it up at some point, and in full, like, you know, the record, well, let's see how long. Yeah, because there's an empty space there. I think it goes at least until, let me see if I can pull this. It goes at least until like 3 minutes and maybe like 40 something. Before it like ends, like, yeah, 3 minutes and like 42, and then like you should sort of make sure that you cut the tail end of the rest of the song there, just in case you're thinking about uploading that to all platforms and stuff like that. You want to make sure that you know, you or your engineer sort of like cuts everything in the right places, fades it out, and you know, so we can get to the next song appropriately and not feel like, okay, wait, what's going on? Did my shit break? My Spotify broke. Yeah. Fire emojis from Mr. Fresh Freaking Within there, not bad, from Gutta Beans and stuff like that. So I was gonna say, hey, listen, man, you know what I'm saying? You might need to hop on remix or whatnot. By the way, that would be something dope to do, Faye. Get in there, do a little bit of a remix kind of situation. If you feel like doing some open verses, you know, do a little bit of what you did, and then, like, you know, leave some in there for someone to, you know, go a little bit freaking after or whatnot. Do reactions then to the best people and the best verses that you sort of have. And again, let your audience decide if you want on, you know, who you should get on the official kind of remix or whatnot. It's at least a free way for you guys to get your music more out there, as well as continue to grow your fan base or whatnot. Anytime you guys release challenges, like there are like a number of artists who can't resist not only being a part of a challenge and, you know, trying to freaking, you know, win anything, but again, like, we love a good beat, we love a good sort of, oh man, I can spit something freaking dope to that. Get in there. We want to then sort of promote and post it to our audience and vice versa. Anytime that happens, sort of, you should get, you know, alerted and tagged, and then again, vice versa, you can sort of like do reactions to what people have done, and free promotion for everyone, man. What else are you guys gonna freaking do, man? Like, y'all know y'all want to attempt in some way to go viral. What better way than with a song that you already freaking got, something that's freaking cool that, you know, people wouldn't mind being a part of and stuff like that. What do we have? Not bad. 8 from Goodman. I think we had shit that. Hold on. Go over here to the Band Lab side. Make sure y'all know that was cool. Shout out to Kamatsi. Shout out to everybody on the Band Lab side. Let me again remind you guys that you must send your record to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. It's 100% free to submit, but you can skip the line if you do want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
We got Willie with Lovers. And release.
It was always you, baby. I could never hide it. Tell me the truth, baby. Why are you lying? She would leave us so far right by my door. Left me in the night, now I'm feeling for more. Your love was the only thing I adored.
More effects, but less auto-tune, maybe. And a lot of time when you gotta freaking add the right effects, sometimes I just wanna be able to freaking tell you that, you know what, man, I'm writing checks, cause I know I can rap it, shit. Know I thought that I'm African. Know that I wanted to laugh at them, but then Lovers by Willie. Alright, listen. Understand. Big freaking salute, not bad. You did you did your thing. But I will freaking say this, man. I say a little bit less auto-tune and, you know, more of the right sort of delay and reverb kind of combination when it comes to the effects that you add to it. Like you already figured out, man. Do a version of this record where it's just the acoustic guitar and you essentially like truly freaking singing the song. Like I'm talking about a live version. Any of you guys who are in, you know, basically anything other than like rap and stuff like that, like you guys have the freedom to literally take whatever records you do to any other genre, but also do like several versions of your record, like literally where again somebody plays the piano and you sing the same song that you sung right now, and or vice versa if you know how to play guitar, or get somebody to do that, and then just, you know, literally have them go to freaking town the same way that the guitar is on the record. Just that, and freaking you can make sometimes the best performances and the things that, you know, the true fans would want to be up close and sort of freaking see or whatnot. So I see that, but I want you to maintain as much of your humanity as possible. So that's why I said a little bit less auto-tune and stuff like that. Like, look, unless your goal is to go into more of a man, what is the band that I'm thinking of or whatnot? There's certain bands that basically, again, they sound very digital, and you know, you don't really even think of them as a, like, you know, they're human, but at this point, like, AI can sound exactly freaking like that, right? So you want to maintain as much of your humanity as possible, man. We love you. We love you, okay? Okay? All right, let me see what we got freaking next up, man. Okay, my brain just like farted all over the freaking place, man. Underground Radio.
Yeah, Donnie and the Beat Chef.
Donnie and the Beat Chef.
2016.
Show me the way, you already know what it is.
Some days I be wildin', some days I be barely surviving, like Haley's Comet collided with the sun. I'm on an island, rode a wave here, solo survivor, saving all the silence. But I'm not a savior, saving my asylum for the silent. But I like to be. Right now I'm on some other shit, yeah. So hear my lips sail a ship of my script to your microchip. Hope your mind's equipped for this hip-hop trip. Like that's not it. All y'all, you're doing it wrong. It's kick left step, turn right hip. Burning up the dance floor cause we working on the night shift. In 2017 you can't rap if you can't dance, dummy. Kinda bummy since day one. But hey son, I ain't mad at that though. Catch me throwing bows at my own rap shows. I'm past bank rolls and fat clothes and bad hoes. I ain't trying to flash those. I dress like Castro in my day-to-day fiasco. Rap Picasso, and I'ma rap till I'm a fossil. It ain't no hassle for the born dropping illegit DY. Oh, so fly, so don't forget. In different forms I get lit. For I can form my forms of literature formulated for my listener. I make the highlights in life happen. Your eyesight could've handled my twilights. They say that they the best, but they could never show me. I tell them, show me the way, show me the way. They always walking up on me, talking that they know me. I look them in the eye and tell them, I don't know me, homie. I tell them, show me the way, show me the way. They always walk away cause they don't understand what I say. The man led astray, is now back to act and react. He abstract packing stacks in the fat little stacks and send the packages back to contact. We own that, breach the contract. Each one teach one, we be on that. Many teach many, then many teaching many more, but many don't know any. There's so many without a penny, hope a dream. I guess they lacking dopamine. Oh snap, the Hoover Dam couldn't hold my flow back. I'm on that pump, son. Claps and pump, claps. Man, I rock the mic like a fresh pair of kicks. There's no better in the game, but I'm not the best in the biz, you dig? I got a fat bag and some zigzags. Let's get lit up. I wanna get so lit that I can't get up. I got cues of the bomb, diggy for 50, ho, please. I ain't giving no deals on the OZs. Maybe if you buy a whole P. Another price break at 3 LBS, more for less. If you got the cash, please tell me yes. Now is he just playing? Huh, see, it really don't matter. Philly gut, blunt splatter, bust the green, roll the bat up. We out. GNBC, free music, all the free people, stay free, peace and love. Donnie and the Beat Chef in the 1-6, representing the free world, y'all. Stay up.
Donnie and the Beat Chef, show me the way. Show me the way. At other times you don't even really know what to say. Sometimes you don't even know what the hell you gonna freaking do, but you always telling me you about to throw me an egg. Listen, what up, Lil Novak in the building. And a lot of times, man, you know you're gonna kill it, freaking you don't know what the hell. Let me see, for sure. Got a beans with a freaking nice egg. Like, listen, straight up freaking hip hop right there. Always consistent with both the production. Donnie, of course, you know what I'm saying, very abstract with, you know what I'm saying, the approach in terms of, you know, how you rap to the records. You know, and I feel like you and the combination of, you know, Beat Chef, aka Arsenal, aka Underground Radio, You know, it makes a good team, especially when you add like, man, that sort of extra combination of him and Sosa and sort of like that beat chef, man. So big freaking salute to what we were able to freaking hear here, and you guys made a video. It was 3 minutes and 5 seconds, so I appreciate the time. Yes, may I help you? May I help you, little bitty doggy?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright.
Okay, man, like, jeez, calm down, bro. Calm down, man. We got like a certain amount of time, okay? Can you calm down? Well, listen, I got you, man. Hold on. We're locking and loading. I'm also trying to test out. I cleared some of the catch. Trying to see if that would help the sort of live. Rock and roll, Don Michael Jr. Ladies and gentlemen.
A little time off, back to the real shit. Got caught in my feelings, took some time for me to fix it. Stop popping them pills, alcohol and help me hear shit. Took my problems double back, no double jacks for me to fix it. No be like a 3-alarm fire, don't extinguish. If you ask about my name, it's internationally distinguished. Ain't into no mumbling, I'm actually speaking English. Turn the speakers up a little, maybe that'll help you peep it, huh? Peep it, yo. Back at home, Minnesota with the winter's cold. Jacket on, long way, some Walkmans and a burner phone. Burner on, heating up apartments when the gas is off. Gas is strong, chiefin' on Cohiba filled with widow blown. Turn me on, you gon' like the way I'm about to grab the bone. Wipe me down, I ain't telling secrets, line for boozy though. Come along, it's gon' be alright if you get into doing donuts in the whip that costin' over what you livin', huh? Falling off the hinges, I done came a long way from the snapbacks and the fitteds. Biracial baby growing up was hard to fit in fitted suits of different tailors. Now pull up in cars, no emblems. I ain't really do no drugs, I took 'em, made a killing. Looking back at life is crazy, motion pictures, can't forget it. Took a flight for overseas, but best I ever did, cause I could be incarcerated, sitting still inside a prison, yeah, a prison, yeah. Rockin' and I'm rollin', rockin' and we rollin', suicide when doors come open. We ain't in the beef and making money's what we own. And if you really got a problem, let us know, we'll get on it. Rockin' and I'm rollin', rockin' and we rollin', suicide when doors come open. We ain't in the beef and making money's what we own. And if you really got a problem, let us know, we'll get on it, cause we on it.
Yeah, we on it and they know for sure. I came through the open door. Niggas know my flow couture. I've been geeking crazy, I should probably be sober more. Had a couple points I had to prove and now they know the score. Don't act like it's my fault, your girl flirted. I put gold up on my teeth, my words worth it. Every verb perfect, I never lose. If I take a L, I learn from it. Flip it, earn from it. Put a nigga in the urn from it,
Rockin' and I'm rollin', rockin' and we rollin', suicide when doors come open. They be looking around like who that is and do we know them? Now they sitting in the section and they living in the moment. Rockin' and I'm rollin', rockin' and we rollin', suicide when doors come open.
Always
They been
kill
on my
your
dick since I
verses.
made money up these songs, but I don't really pick up phones. I pass that shit to my little homie, yeah, little homie.
Every single verse that I heard.
1, 2.
Oh my
1, 2.
gosh,
I've been
bro.
sitting at Oba, but it's time that I slide through. I've been working 9 to 5, but it's time that I push through. I've been broke for all my life, blue collar just won't do. Told my mama I'ma get a new house, some new shoes. Turning 50, she can't breathe, so I'm doing all I can do. Got a kid that's by my side, mean this world, what I'ma do? All this tension building up, I can't stop, I won't lose, so I'm rockin' and I'm rollin', rockin' and we rollin', suicide when doors come open. We ain't in the beef and making money's what we own. And if you really got a problem, let us know, we'll get on it. Rockin' and I'm rollin', rockin' and we rollin', suicide when doors come open. We ain't in the beef and making money's what we own. And if you really got a problem, let us know, we'll get on it, cause we on it.
Hear Jay Swift and his team also on this. Not bad. So that was called Rock and Roll, featuring Don Michael Jr. And like, listen, man, I feel like these type of records are going to start to be, I think, a little bit more popular As you know how the industry and just sort of the zeitgeist of like music works, right? Kendrick, at least right now, with like They Not Like Us and shit, right? You know, like that type of record is going to, you know, become the sort of like next thing that I think a lot of artists will sort of like get in. And so it'll be a little bit of that, you know, slight West Coast, like Detroit, but with, you know, some actual, you know, rapping and sort of like skill involved. And you know, it's gonna be freaking crazy to see like what comes out of that. And you know, just a nice sort of like addition, at least from what I'm, you know, sort of freaking hearing. Can imagine it being used in, you know, a little bit of a sort of like, you know, hood movie or something freaking like that. That would be sort of dope. Something like if they remade like Boys in the Hood or you know, something like that today. Which again, I wonder what the sort of the red tape would be for them to do something like that. If you were able to like, you know, remake or continue Baby Boy, but like, nah, I think we might need them there. Yeah, YouTube is the same name as That Dorky Review Show and stuff like that or whatnot. We're about to head back into the free line right about now. I think we got Gutter Beans freaking up. But yeah, that last one, I think definitely make a little bit of a video freaking too. I can see a remix being done with certain artists, as well as Kendrick and YG and some of them. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I'm a beast on these beats. Yeah, we all know this true.
You all know the who?
Cause I be going ham. So let me do what I do.
I do what you do, man.
And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Plus, you know I'm all about my honey. Like, my name was cool. Man. Every time I wake up, I gotta get it in. I'm about my gingerbread, call me the baker's man. What? I may run on the field like bacon, man, but I might pass them if they don't catch his reference then. Touch back when I'm in the zone. Now they wanna kick it, but I ain't with it. No. I tend to see them all tighten up, but sooner or later they all be running back like Emmett. Let's go. I scramble the scrimmage to screw up your image. While sitting on the plane, just champagne sipping. So stop trying to figure out just how I did it. And stay in your own lane, man. Yo, don't business. You so damn broke, y'all can barely pay attention. Cause every day you gotta juggle through rash decisions. 100 acres would be great for me to build. New place for me and my family to stay in. Oh my God, I gotta say what a wonderful feeling. It's mutual whenever we up in it. Murder and mixes, with them lyrics. Why? Cause I be a goddamn misfit. So forgive this man, cause he spaz on any beat you put up in his damn past. He don't care, he just go all in. I said he don't care, he just go all in. I'm a beast on his beats, a beast on his beats. Yeah, we all know the truth. Yeah, we all know the truth. Cause I be going ham. Yeah. So let me do what I do. Let me do what I do. And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh.
Like your name is who?
Like my name was Pooh.
Like your name was who?
Like my name was Pooh.
Like your name was who?
Like my name was Pooh.
Like your name was who?
Like my name was Pooh.
Like your name was who?
And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Like my name was Howard on his own horizon. Hovering over oppositions privately. Don't speculate the scene if it's clouded. When the rain it pours thunder showers. Honeycomb down on my diet because I have on my buzz and about me. It's swarming G, but it's normalcy because the coroner keep them on my body. Hold on, where we going with this one? I don't know, but it's about to be different. Pick out the litter, you gon' get the real one. Sick with the lyrics, yes, I got an ill toe. Whip, I guess I fit the description. Why? Cause I'm black, but I really don't get that. Mac in my back pocket, and I'm a grip that. Split tops make it drop right in them ditches. I'm cold, I'm on, I'm rolling, I'm so focused. Oh, now you don't want no damn commotion. Why? Because you know me, I'm the one that be chosen to drop bombs on the scene, leave out when it explodes. Goddamn, I'm ham with honey, so let it soak and chillin' in the car on the yacht, man. I'm just coasting while I'm counting the money, y'all going through the motions. And I'm doing all this just for promotions. I'm a beast on these beats, a beast on these beats. Yeah, we all know the truth. Yeah, we all know the truth. Cause I be going ham. Yeah. So let me do what I do. Let me do what I do. And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. Like my name was Pooh. Pooh. Like my name was Pooh.
Like your name was what?
Like my name was Pooh.
Yeah, your name was who?
Like my name was Pooh.
Like your name was Pooh.
And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Like my name was.
Listen, that one I think grows on you. I've heard that one a few times from Gutter Beans. And like, look, like you got the John Cena. Hold on. You got like John Cena, which is a little bit freaking slower. And I think the chorus on John Cena is a little bit sort of simpler. But this one has more energy. The chorus is, catchy. I feel like it's something that, like you can tell like you had a little bit more fun with this one. You're able to get in there, rap a little fast. If there was another record, you could have basically got Crazy Bone on, I always say it would have been a little bit of this one, just because I can hear it a little bit in there. And of course, man, perfection when it comes to the mix is always gonna make your record feel a little bit better. And so, try to do that as much as possible, as always. Give y'all thoughts essentially on how y'all feel about that, and we shall freaking seed or whatnot. Let me see who and what we got freaking next. She's at 8.5. That was hard as fuck, man. You know what I'm saying? Many genres, primarily rap, you know what I'm saying? Emo, scream rap, hyper pop, indie, and alternative. All genres are welcome on the show and so like that. So whatever's your favorite, essentially, like what I usually want to hear on the show is what you want us to hear, and like I like to know what people's kind of favorite version of themselves are or whatnot, and help you sort of like mold that to be literally the best person that you can sort of like be within that artist. And stuff like that, because we have a lot of different artists, and some will come in with songs where they're melodically singing, and then they're in there with like more of a battle rap sort of freaking style. Then they will switch eventually to like an EDM, or you know what I'm saying, just trying out different genres. Like, not bad. This right here that you sent, of course, though, we'll see what it is.
Damn, baby, you seen a ghost. Hey, rapper went, where the Pope, damn, while I go ahead, roll up on my dope, while I'm blowing out a bag, making that bitch choke. NTBA, shawty, just a fucking lame hoe. Ice on my neck, yeah, chains like I'm Django. Fool another man, but you can't fool me. And my ego speaking right now, you can't fool me. With a fifth of the Henny and the dope in my hand. I've been acting like a villain, fly around Superman. And a sweet ass fuck, let me down on sweet tea. Laying pipe like a Mario, saving Princess Peach. Yeah, I'm smooth like a serpent, she leech on like a urchin. Okay, baby girl, what I've been saying mad urgent. Kept it real, $1.50, fucked and go to Wendy's. All these bitches envy, why they tryna end me? Too fast, hit 100 on the dash. Wind blew a skirt, a little baby, show some ass. Yeah, 1, 5, 10, 20s, even all the 50s. Ride me like a Harley, baby, I'ma catch a titty. Yeah, dumb little bitch, shit, I don't make sense. Because I'm chasing all my dollars, bitch, I don't make sense. Yeah, TBH, I guess I just do it better. I'm fucking yo, bitch, she wetter, and then I give her my sweater. That gun in my pants, it's not a Glock, it's my car, so go slot, yeah, gambling in life like it's slots, non-stop, I'm on top, damn, baby, you seen a ghost, ayy, rapper went, where the Pope, damn, while I go ahead, roll up on my dope, while I'm blowing out a bag, making that bitch choke, NTBA, shawty, just a fucking lame hoe, ice on my neck, yeah, chains like I'm Django, fool another man, but you can't fool me, and my ego speaking right now, you can't fool me, with a fifth of the Henny and the dope in my hand, I've been acting like a villain, fly around Superman, and a sweet ass fuck, let me down on sweet tea, laying pipe like a Mario, saving Princess Peach, yeah, my vocab and my workflow is clearly fucking infinite, I'm stacking on my paper and chasing up all my dividends, I see me and my shawty just the same like we a synonym, I said okay baby, your pussy sweet just like some cinnamon, I implore anybody who thinking that they are better to put in all of the work that I done had and show me better, but all these fake ass bitches or OVOs can't lie, what I roll around town with dudes who cheat and lie, they want a little fame, they want a little money, but truth be told, you ain't a 10 out of 10, honey, you gotta kill your pride and put it all to the side, if you really want a real man to step into your life, that gun in my pants, it's not a Glock, it's my car, so go slot, yeah, gambling in life like it's slots, non-stop, I'm on top,
That's right, listen. I don't even know what the heck I'm about to freaking tell you. I'm about to. No,
First of all. So, this one right here, if there's any criticism that I have, first and foremost, everything that you said on the track, like the writing and all that, you know what I'm saying, is freaking proper. I ain't got no problem there. because the beat does feel like it's a little bit more, not necessarily freaking hype, but it feels like a fun kind of party kind of freaking joint. There's part of me that does want you to use just a little bit more freaking energy and stuff like that. Like really get in there like you on this track with like Big Sean and Mystical, and you know what I mean? Like pretend that you're on the song essentially, you know, trying to really make people, you know, get up and have fun, because the energy is there, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to the production. And you know, you got the chill sort of, you know, you got the chill like you're at the party but you're sitting down, you know, on the sort of the Game of Thrones chair that someone, you know, brought to the party for some reason and shit like that. You're just doing your verse there. And I feel like, you know, like that, listen, you know, people get to see you have fun, essentially. You get into, dare I say, like a chingy kind of, you know what I'm saying, vibe. But again, just a little bit more, not necessarily animated, but yeah, have fun with it. And I think you'd be freaking cool. The, you know, the beat sort of already freaking brings it there. You have a little bit of a, you know, what, 2 minutes and 43 seconds, so not bad. I'm not gonna complain about the time. Feel like you do what you do, and you know, play your cards right. A video to this would be dope as well, if possible. What else do you guys think essentially could be?
Yeah, where the Pope, damn, while I go ahead, roll up on my dope, while I'm blowing out a bag, making that bitch choke.
The other thing is, were you down here the whole time? Did you fall asleep on the couch? I didn't see you come down.
I've been down here for 2 hours, chilling.
What was I gonna say? Oh, no, stop. Don't make me forget it. Hey, no, you better calm down, Charlie. The sort of, I usually recommend when people get on records that you do like ins and outs over everything, right? Only do like doubles, and again, doubles are basically when you do one vocal, right? Say you're doing your song and you do like one verse and you go all the way freaking through, and then basically you come through with a whole nother vocal and you go all the way freaking through every single word. You kind of say it through, and you do that. Like, you know, you run a little bit of a risk when you do doubling everything, because there are going to be times where you don't get every single word on beat, right? But if you do ins and outs, you give yourself a little bit of a leeway. You give yourself breathing room. You also give yourself a free way to make a show disc of your record, to where if you have to perform with your record at a venue at all, because we don't like when you perform to the whole song, but a show disc is acceptable. That means when you just have the ins and outs, so again, those are every like maybe like three last words of every line that you're sort of freaking saying or something like that. All the important parts that'll sort of pop up and, you know what I'm saying, sort of coming out. They act as what would be your hype man and what they would sort of freaking say. So you bring yourself an easy way to do that, but if you sort of do doubles, you create that scenario where, you know, you make it a thing to where you almost feel like if you don't have the vocals to perform to, you're not gonna do a good job. But like, nah, like people want to see you do. When people go to live venues, all right, they come to see a live performance. Know that in most cases, some of them already know what the records sound like. They're already gonna freaking hear that, and they come to the live performance to see if you can replicate it in that live fashion. So, you know, if you have a dope verse where it's sort of like you're going in and like you speed up at a certain point and you sort of like do a chopper flow, again, being able to see you do that, like in some cases, like the artist will tell the DJ to drop the beat at that part so they can like show people that they can do it live and they don't need that sort of like backing or whatnot. So there are like many things that you can do, but you know, it does feel like a decent sort of like party record or something like that. And then what up? What were you saying? Cheesy pass and stuff like that. What is that? What does that mean, my friend? Still working on freaking mixing and stuff like that, but I need to learn how to make them fuller and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? It's not too bad, not too shabby. Be sitting more. That's what's up, man. That's what is up. What do you say? I had to or it had a G-Eazy Tiger feel. So yeah, I can see that. Like anytime you hear sort of like people saying that, those are ideas for a potential remix. Always a little bit of a potential remix. Always, you know, keep that freaking open or whatnot. I have no idea what people's feature prices are when it comes to some of those bigger freaking artists or whatnot, but 8 Spits with Wendy. Yeah. Don't let me do it. Let me, yeah.
Street lights glowing, city's not moving. I'm at your place, right by the door. Window shut tight. You never know I stopped by. Sweet dreams for my Wendy. Tell me that you miss me. I still keep around the kiss you gave me. I know that you're grown and life's a fight. Maybe we could still be kids at heart. Out of touch, out of love. Don't know why you say it's toxic. Hurry up, nobody's watching. Here for the night, I'll be gone for the sunrise. I'll leave my shadow in your room. You got me plugged in, you're my Ivy. I might let you tap in with the high. Drip, 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 drip on the stereo. Drip, 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 drip. I can't let go, my Wendy. Tell me that you miss me. I still have your kiss to give me safety. I know that you're grown and people part. Maybe we could still be kids at heart, 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 heart. Maybe we could still be kids at heart, 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 heart. Wendy, tell me that you miss me. I forgot your kiss, I'm feeling guilty. I know that you're grown and life's a fart. Maybe we could still be kids out.
Nice. Good vibes. Good vibes. You did your freaking thing within there. You know, you can sort of imagine a video freaking to that, something taking place within the clouds almost. Anytime I hear like a production, you know, that gets in there, a little bit of a vibe, but then also, you know, feels very, not gloomy, but like, yeah, you just can imagine a very kind of colorful kind of video or whatnot. So yeah, definitely go into video mode if you need to, and make that freaking happen or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? There's a vibe there. It's perfect for a live performance kind of video freaking too. So once again, just a quick reminder, artists, if you truly believe in any one record that you have, I'm saying you need to let that be known to your audience, right? So always plan to, again, if you believe in the record, you always need to have sort of like a one of everything kind of scenario. A lyric video, an actual video, live performance video and version of the sort of song with you just in front of the camera for something like, you know, TikTok or something like that. You have to have a different version for like YouTube and other platforms. You know, if there's an acoustic guitar, also doing a piano version. If there's a piano version, doing an acoustic guitar, vice versa. Just do as many versions as you can to sort of show people how much you truly do care about whatever song that is. And that will literally, like, people in all of the different circles, there will be completely different fans who, like, they wait for, you know, certain situations. And the same thing goes for certain platforms as well. You may literally be like, oh, I don't upload my stuff to like SoundCloud or you know, maybe Spotify or, you know, whatever the freaking case. There are always going to be people who, like, they only use one of those platforms, so they'll never hear your music unless you have your music and make it available up there. And I usually freaking say, if there is some that you are uncomfortable with, like if you don't want to upload it to SoundCloud, but you do have it on everything else, just upload a snippet to SoundCloud with a link that leads to you know, some of those other platforms, and then you'll be able to, you know, get there and do that thing. You know what I'm saying? Then we have a skit, Punk Nascent, you know what I'm saying, sent in, you know what I'm saying, for Spotlight and so like that. Hold on, is it a 2-song or a 1-song? I think I see 2. Okay, so we're good. Hold on.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
Bro, don't talk about food. I got the munchies.
I got the munchies right now. Talking about food. I got the munchies right now.
You're talking about food. I got the munchies right now. You're talking about food. And okay, let me stop. Let me stop all of that because that was so stupid. So stupid, man. Why you do that, bro? Why you do that? You think you cool? Listen, bro, I'm always cool. All right, let's get back in here right about now. Funk Show Brothers. Let me see. Mad Brutes, Punk Nascent, That Glow, Phase.
I like this genre, whatever this is. I like that. Or his name is Punk, is that? Like, Punk is that. How old are you? It's Punk.
Run, a monster.
Smoking on that gas, it's my talk, man. Cooking shit up like some steaks, feel like Rachel Ray. Y'all always a freak, she won't go away. I'm on the top, she go both ways. Count up the cash, I'm on my glove face. Knock off his top, he a snowflake. Good music, but they hate. There's some phone way. Why you steady riding on the wind? Then go bro, man. Why you steady flexing on the gram when you old man? Mommy's got me drunk, got me thrown, man. Say hello to my little friend, feel like Tony. Yeah, so the hell off like baloney. Pussy boy think he that shit, he below, man. Get this, I got me anemic, got me boning.
What the freak, man? Oh my gosh. Listen, I'm not gonna lie, bro. You guys come to me because I'm honest. And I hope you always continue to allow me to be freaking so with every song that you freaking sing. It's like, listen, if this was in the free line, I might have hit that dorky don't play that and cut it early type of situation. So for at the very least, you know, it'll always be a reminder for people who might think their record may be a little bit freaking crazy. If you do send a skip, we will guarantee that your record will get all the way to the end before we can really say anything about it, essentially. It doesn't guarantee we will say, you know, good things. But let me tell you this. Like, I like a lot of the effects, the sound effects, things like that were added. Like, you know, I'm a very sort of like video game, old school cartoon, like soundtrack driven sort of kind of, you know, person. So I always am gonna like, you know, hearing those sounds. But it does feel like just the record itself, you know, it does still need a mix. But also, it feels like a lot of just random things, you know, happening. You're being an artist, you're doing your thing, you're sort of rapping on the freaking beat, but it feels like the beat itself and the things happening are sort of a little bit, you know, random, and it needs more structure within there. The song itself is still short. It's in that 1 minute and 20 second sort of, you know, area. You know, and again, I can at least tell he's having fun doing what he's doing, but like, we need more artistry within there if we are to sort of like, you know, not only enjoy the song, but to want a bigger artist like Lil Wayne to hop on the remix or some shit like that. Again, I don't know who you would love for that to be in terms of if you were to get a feature on there. Lil Uzi, Wayne, Trippie Freakin' Red. I don't know who's in your lane specifically for you that you'd be honored for that to be. But you know, I always tell you guys to try to compete, man, every time. Try to make sure that every single thing on the record is dope enough to where if your favorite artist heard it, they'd stop and actually listen. They'd want to tweet out your freaking song that they're listening to it, and hopefully make a little bit of a remix and shit like that. The best songs, you know, often become a little bit of that. Yeah, man. I mean, again, this could be your style initially, right? Where, you know, hey, I just like abstract sounds, and you know, and I like to go in there and try to do something freaking random. You know, if that's the case, you always are going to need to find the right visuals to go along with, but you're still gonna need good mixes to you know, sort of bring the record home. And I still, regardless of what people freaking say, I still want artists to do more than that 1 minute 20, more than that 2 minutes, just because more time allows you to truly figure out a record. You know what I mean? Like, more time allows you to see, like, oh, you know what? Like, what was I doing with that first half? Let me rewrite. Let me try to, you know, figure out what I can do for, you know, the chorus in this area. If I got features, who would I get on there or whatnot? You can experiment with a little bit more freaking time in there. That is just my freaking thought. These my tracks are inspired, you know what I'm saying, by that newer freaking wave or whatnot. Let me see. Xavier, you know what I'm saying? So bass, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Love though, you know what I'm saying? For real, speak that truth. Listen, he does have another one. Essentially, man, you know, my job, every time you guys send like a 2-song back to back, 3 songs, something like that, I try to decipher out of the 2, you know, which one would I rather you do not only a music video to, but which one would I not mind sort of being played consistently on the radio in a back-to-back sort of fashion or whatnot. And again, you know, we'll see if this one trumps the other one a little bit more. They're both along the same lines in terms of length, but we'll see what this one next.
Most of the time he's somewhere out in space. HK on my side, I'ma let it rip. Baby said I got a lot of skills, like a killer. Flip that hip a couple times, he in deep shit. I got this shit on me, you would never ride. Yeah, talking out your neck, you won't always lie. In front of the quick trip with my fucking guy. Pistol with your bitch, you on the wrong side.
But I ain't no blood, I'm smoking reds in the meantime. For so long in the high time.
Yeah, steady run your mouth, I'm like bye-bye. Bitch, you know it's my time.
Are there more than one artist on here?
We're in orbit of a big planet. HK on my side, I'ma let it rip. Baby said I got a lot of skills, like a killer. Flip a couple times, he in deep shit. I got this shit on me, you would never ride.
Yeah, talking out your neck, you won't always lie.
In front of the quick trip with my fucking guy. Yeah, pistol with your bitch, you on the wrong side.
Yeah, there's a lot going on, man.
That the freaking people always having days of fun. Freaking, I don't want to get freaking shot with a laser gun. First and foremost, I squished it. Listen. Okay, same freaking thing a little bit, man, that there's a lot going on, right? And, you know, again, I always come back down to a certain level of certain freaking things or whatnot. Like, you guys can do whatever type of music that you want, whatever genre that you want, whatever sounds that you want. The people that are going to like it will freaking like it. Those that freaking don't, there will always be more that you could have done to sort of maximize what that would have been, right? But I look at the different sectors, right? How are you going to perform this song live? If indeed everything is you, like I'm telling you, if you perform live to this record, people are going to kind of like have your head a little bit, just because it's like, you know, it's a lot to sort of try to figure out what's going on and stuff like that. Different pitches. You know, it's definitely weird, it's fun, but like it has to have the right visuals. So this is something that, like, if this was put to a trippy scene in, like, you know, a stoner flick or something like that, someone ate the Reed brownie by accident and they're tripping out while they're hearing something like that, like, you 100% don't mind it in that aspect. But when you think about it being played on the radio, when you think about him performing it live, you sort of miss out on those opportunities. And like, maybe it's not those type of freaking songs. We need to remember that not every artist is trying to make a song for every outlet. Not everything belongs in the club, not everything belongs, you know, sync licensed in, you know, certain freaking ways, nor does it belong in the radio, of course. But I do want you guys to freaking know where your song, you know, sort of freaking stands in terms of trying to get to those outlets as well. I recommend that most artists try not to punch in, like, only do it while you're coming up with your song, but after you know what you just said and you can perform it, quote unquote, that's when you want to like re-record the song without as many punch-ins as possible. Like trust me, the cadence and everything is going to be freaking proper. This is a different type of song. Like, again, his whole intention is to sort of, you know, have the weird and, you know, trippy parts or whatnot. And if there was a music video to this, I would, you know, imagine, you know, him different again, you should just call this song the multiverse or some shit. You know what I mean? Because it feels very much like different versions of yourself from alternate universes trying to come in on the song while you're, you know what I'm saying, hitting record or whatnot. Like, that'd be a good concept for the video, essentially. And you know, but yeah, there's some freaking there. It is gonna confuse the crap out of freaking people. I am gonna freaking say that people hearing it for the first time will not know what they are listening to, what's sort of freaking happening, which version of you is the real version, and or if it is only one artist. That's essentially what even happened with me at first. I was like, wait, are there more artists on there? And he's sort of like doing a feature kind of thing or whatnot, which now I think about, that might be a good concept too. Sort of you getting on the track with a few other artists and each of them taking sort of a different line. You like the Three Stooges and shit. I can feel it, you know what I'm saying? Forever, okay, I think the vibe, man, you know what I'm saying? And he said, just wait, with time comes bloom. Hey, that you ain't never lied about freaking that. 100%, man. Time heals all, and we will see what you do, of course, over time. How long have you been making music and stuff like that? What is your process and stuff like that? What are you recording on now? I will always recommend you guys eventually get like a USB or XLR mic. And if you are recording on your phone at the moment, there are connections that you can connect to both either a iPhone or Android and still allow yourself to, you know, record, you know, the good quality vocals within. And make sure that you guys, you know, I mean, honestly, you guys should just get to studios, because I feel like
You know, as I always say, the studio, the engineer at the studio, their whole job is to make sure that you come out sounding good. So if while you're recording, you maybe say a line that doesn't sound right or something like that, they're going to tell you right away. They're not going to let you just sort of like do whatever. And they'll let you know if you need to do something again, if something can sound freaking better, if they can't understand it, like, it'll help you get to a faster pace, and you'll be able to hear your vocals with a more professional sound, you know, which I think will always get infectious. Once you hear your vocals with a really good sort of freaking setup, like, you almost can't go back. You got to get in there and do a little bit of something. Let me see what we got. We're gonna head right back into the free line or whatnot. Do we have Miss Typicals in the cusp? Do we have Miss Typicals? Let's see what you got in here. Listen, man, I keep saying there was this time where somebody else had popped up. Essentially, they had basically what I felt like was your style, but with the right type of, you know, production or whatnot. And it was exactly what I had been telling you every time of like what you should be doing. Let's go.
Built to be tough. One times I get it rough. At the end of the day, you can't help but to fuss. Quit flapping gums, just shut the fuck up. Listen up. Are you on drugs? It's just me that stuff. Talk too much shit to love. Find someone else to judge. Never let them hold a grudge. If you don't chill, I might have no choice but to do such. I'm not in cuffs. Don't keep to stop. Don't keep to stop. Don't keep to stop. Just chill, relax your mind. Ain't no use thinking I'ma be here all the time. I'ma tell you one more time. That shit ain't my type. I don't like to fight. Be making no sense sometimes. Can't stand when you try to pound wine. Built to be tough. When times are getting little rough. At the end of the day, you can't help but to fuss. Quit flapping us, shut the fuck up. Are you on drugs? It just be that stuff. Talk too much shit to love. Find someone else to judge.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
All right, listen to me right now. What happens essentially, man, if I hear a song at some point, like I go into different modes. I go into completely different modes while I'm listening to y'all freaking stuff, right? You know, some's just to like, let me, like, what am I hearing if I'm listening to something and it comes on the radio? Do I go, what the hell is this? And how did it get on there? If I'm in the club, do people stop dancing and start throwing stuff at the DJ? If you are in the crowd and they're performing it live, right? Are you singing along? Is there any parts that you're singing along with the artist, or that feel like you could freaking do that? And, you know, anytime it sort of like just misses that sort of area of, you know, many things that you can sort of like have the crowd get along with, you know, there's definitely a lot more work in there that you need or whatnot. I do appreciate that you try a lot of different production. I still feel like it is the wrong production. I feel like you do need a little bit of a, you know, someone to at least co-write with you and help you get to that point where you know exactly what to do, where to go with certain freaking things. I think there are things that you do want to try, and I personally have a vision. I see your voice. I've heard another artist who had exactly your voice signature. They were on the stuff I've been telling you to get on, and I'm telling you, like, it was the missing link to sort of like everything that you've been sort of like, you know, trying to freaking do or whatnot. Like, you come in, sometimes you want to rap, sometimes you do want to sing, you go in between those, and you don't necessarily hit either nail on the coffin, because it'll feel like you're torn between both sides, or it'll sound like you're, you know, really freestyling certain things. And if you could get perfect at sort of like writing and you know, just sort of knowing exactly those points that you want to be able to freaking hit as an artist, man, again, you'll be a little bit of a force to be reckoned with. It's just gonna take some time to get there. Try your best, my friend, to scapulate yourself into the blah 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 blah. Hold on, let me see what you guys are freaking saying within there. And I think there's is that a one song? Hold on, let me get you. And then we got a one song from Punk Nonsenze, I believe, as well, that we will put in there. But yeah, I think you know, first and foremost, you loved it. Listen, you have a freaking like a reggaeton. It was like a reggaeton meets like Afrobeat kind of, you know, production. And like, you know, you really do have to hit these records with a certain level of like professionality. And like even them, like I am nothing compared to what they will say, right? You know what I'm saying? You have somebody in those lanes that are like gonna compare it to some Bad Bunny and Shakira and certain things like that. Like they will sort of like, you know, tear it a new asshole and freaking that way. You know, so you got to make sure you're taking care of, you know, all the different sort of sides that you're trying to freaking hit, while also trying to do something new, is what I will say, you know. And again, I have faith in every single artist. I'm not one to say, hang it up, don't even, like, what are you even doing? Why are you an artist? Like, no, man, I truly want everyone to prove to themselves and others that they can achieve, you know, greatness as an artist or whatnot. You all just have to figure out that formula. And sometimes it takes a while to figure out what those are, like with the beats that you're rapping to. Like again, when I started, I was kind of rapping to anything. I would get and buy whatever singles at Sam Goody had the instrumentals freaking attached freaking to the single and shit. Every time we had that, we'd just grab them and then go and, you know, try to make a song to that instrumental and shit. And it didn't matter whether or not I belonged on the beat. I was just trying to get, you know, a little bit of practice in. And I realized sort of like early on, like how I truly wanted to, you know, write and, you know, get my songs done. And how I first really started it again, it didn't work, and I'm glad that I took that practice and that time to eventually, you know, figure out what the formula for me to get in there and you know, tap into that dope side of myself was.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
So give me a second. We got a one song skip coming up in just a moment. In just a moment. see.
Nope, they swindled me.
Do I have nope, nothing there too? You took all of my drinks. Let me see. All right, and where is? I think we're at 205, right? All right, you also get to spin the wheel early. Well, I mean, we might figure just do the thing after this and then figure head out. If y'all want, we could do that. If y'all want, we could do that. Listen,
My tolerance too damn high to get by.
Fuck that shit.
All hope just went and died if I'm on your side. This is where I cross the line. I cannot fight not one more time. Smoke a whole damn ounce just to clear my mind. Had trust in the guys who slide. My gun holds 76239. Yeah, the devil be calling my line. Trying to see if I'm still alive. Lame fools been talking that jive. I knew from the jump when you looked in my eyes. You a fake, you a fraud, you a lie. Crack a pint just to cool the vibe. My tolerance too damn high to get by. All hope just went and died if I'm on your side. This is where I cross the line. I cannot fight not one more time. Smoke a whole damn ounce just to clear my mind. Had trust in the guys who slide. My gun holds 76239. Yeah, the devil be calling my line. Trying to see if I'm still alive.
a lot of shit. All the people got the dollar So this one out of all the ones, I think I even remember you saying this one before, right? I think it's still like my favorite of the bunch because you got good melodies within there. There's a smaller sort of run of aspects of things that sort of like clash with each other. There's part of me that slightly, I don't know why, but it thinks that I remember it being a lot slower. So there's this aspect of like me kind of like definitely wanting it to, you know, be extended in that way or whatnot. I feel like this is the best one sort of like that you have. The harmonization and just like how everything sounds. You know, this one feels close enough to really being that sort of like hit that I think that you know, definitely would want to have or whatnot. So even if it's old, thank you for still promoting it. And I want to remind you to keep on promoting it. You know what I'm saying? You never know who will be fooling it in that same sort of way. Of course, there's the aspect of, you know, 1 minute and 29 seconds. So, you know, can you extend it? You know, honestly, give people... at least at the very least, artists, when it comes to extending sort of songs, look at it this way. If you do an extended version, you now have two versions that you can use in any 2K scenario, right? You can do the short versions as records, and then when you perform live, you can do the extended versions that people have no idea exist until they go to the live performance. That way you now have a reason and another sort of pull to sell tickets. Like y'all know how hard it is to like get people to come out on a very specific day to come to your show and yada 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 whatnot. But if you have more incentive to be like, look, you can see secret versions of the songs that you may love there. I do extra verses, and vice versa. You could do the records where you have the extended version, and then you can just perform the shorter ones when you go to venues, or put the extended ones on very specific websites, and vice versa. It just really depends on you know, what you yourself is going to do. Now, real quick, because he did get us over that, you know, that second sort of giveaway freaking tier. So we got a few things that we got to do real quick. And let me see. Let me open up the both of the giveaways. Give me a second. Give me a second first.
I got a golden ticket, I've got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right. So, first and foremost, let me spin this wheel to determine whether or not, now again, I gotta explain everything, essentially. Whenever we do giveaways on the show, no, backtrack. Throughout the show, artists are always able to skip the line to get their song played quicker or get more than one of their records played in a back-to-back fashion. Every 100 that we make on the show, usually the person that sort of sends the skip that gets it over 100 or 200 or 300, that person will get to spin the giveaway wheel early. They will not have to wait till the end of the stream to do so. And each tier sort of encompasses a different thing or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? 100 gives you like one spin. 200 gives you 2 spins or 2 times worth of prize, which we're going to see right now because we did get to you know, that. And again, this will determine whether or not he gets to spin the wheel twice or get 2 times worth whatever it lands on. Any giveaway wheel. It looks like it could be anything right now. 2 spins. All right, so you get 2 spins on the giveaway wheel right here, where again there are many prizes, and we shall see what you get. Let me see. He said I'm gonna throw out a solid 6. Okay, so I shuffle the prize wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I spin it. I'm gonna do it the same thing again in just a moment. Everybody be tripping. I don't even know what to do, but you know what? I'm hungry and I just wanna eat chicken and I don't know why the heck I'm gonna sit right here freaking thinking about all the snaps. Either you're gonna get 5 skips or freaking choose your prize. Is he about to get choose your prize on his first freaking? Nope, he's about to get 5. Either way, both of them have the same dope effect. You just won 5 skips on your first spin right about here. Now, again, for future reference, it's 5 of these.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold.
Right? Oh my gosh. So essentially, let me give you the deets. You basically need to make sure that when you submit these, like on our next episode, that you separate each one by a different email or whatnot. Like it's basically like you skipping the line and then like in the review, so you skip the line again, so then you skip the line again, so then you skip the line again. And again, all the emails need to be separated. Free skip 1 of 5, 2 of 5, 3 of 5, 4 of 5, 5 of 5 in the subject line of the email. Of course, on our next, you know what I'm saying, episode, and stuff like that, man. Unless you want to send it freaking this episode, it's completely up to you. But hold on, let me see. Let me just write it down for you first. Again, that's only 1 spin right now, so he still has 1 more spin. Real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me make sure that I write this down. Five skips plus and Punk Nascent. Okay, I think this is gonna be a Jizu dork skip or whatnot. And I will explain to you what type of skip this is. Essentially, it's a, hold on. I was trying. If you go to Jizu Radio with Eddie Cuts, essentially, you know, this skip works both on my show and his show. So it gives you one skip for mine, one skip for his show. And or if you don't frequent his show, if you would rather have a 2-song back-to-back skip on my show, you can turn this in or trade this in for that right now or whatnot. But you would have to choose right now at this moment what you would want to do. What you would want to do. Let me see. I'm just writing down your other prize though. So yeah, let me know if you want the 2-song back to back or you want to keep it the Jizu dork skip and use one for each show. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. He said, I dig Eddie, I'll see what comes of it. Okay, cool. So make sure you hashtag it like that in the subject line of the email. Let him know in the freaking chat or whatnot. If he needs to confirm with me, literally all he needs to do is freaking DM me, and or you can you know what I'm saying, hit me via that or email as well. And now, you know, like literally if we run into anything, if he runs into a situation where he has like too many other type of freaking skips or something like that, and they need to pop up and, you know, pay the freaking skip just to make sure that it goes through, like, you know what I'm saying, like these get you the dang or whatnot. So again, Jizu dork skip, and once on both of our shows it should work. Jay Swift also said he'd honor these as well throughout freaking his show as well, and I'm pretty sure DJ Hands also said when he goes live, same shit. He said ciao for now, man. Shout out to Loso. What is up? Alright, so give me a second real quick. Let's see, maybe we'll freaking do the if we should do the wheel for freaking everybody and then freaking head out. And then again, we'll see if I stream throughout the weekend and you guys can see me tomorrow. You can see me tomorrow. Maybe I'll do like an hour in the morning if I freaking can. Let me see. If you're in the building, listen, we'll do it like this, man. If you're in the building right now and you're not Punk Nascent, you can get on the wheel only if you hashtag Door Squad in the chat right now. Here's your chance.
It's a dancing shit, you gotta be able to freaking say that I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know I'm dancing with. You gotta hashtag Door Squad up in the chat. It's like the only way that you can get up on the shit. Yeah. Nope, like this. WAD. Said do it up, y'all. Hey, we only got Tyler and Miss Typicals. Tyler with Miss Typicals. Matter of fact, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what I said.
All right, so we got Tyler and Loso, which is Miss Typical's. I'm just gonna type it like that. There's no like competition between you guys. You guys are good. All you need to do is I'm just gonna spin the wheel on this. I do need a 1 to 10 from both of y'all. I do need a 1 to 10 from both of y'all, and I'm going to spin also the double prize wheel to see which one y'all get. We're gonna see who goes first on that and what y'all get on this. Let's see. I think Tyler's going to go first as it slows down. As it slows down. Okay, so Tyler goes first. And you get 2 spins. So you get 2 spins. We'll see what Miss Typicals gets. Your first spin. And I still need the number from you. I think you said 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, you get 2 spins. Same what Miss Typicals gets. I think Miss Typicals also gets 2 spins. Okay. So Miss Typicals also gets 2 spins. Ah, no, you missed it. Got up beans, you missed it, you fool. All right, $10 off anything basically. So $10 off a free, $10 off a skip would basically make it a free skip, or $10 off a 2-song back to back, which would usually cost you 15, would be 5 for 2 songs back to back. Hey, you know what to do, man.
Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you into McDonald's. I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, so Tyler has the $10 off, and then 1, 2, 3. Oh. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Get your woman on the floor. Gotta get up, get down. Gotta get up, get down. What you see is not a test, but the best. That's not what he says at all, bro. Why you be tripping? A lot of times people are looking at you like, hey, bro, why you eat chicken? Yo, dog, he just won the jackpot right now. 5 skips for Tyler. Same rules apply to you. Make sure that you, when you send them on any of our next episodes, just make sure you separate any, like that is if you intend to send them all in one episode. You must make sure to separate damn, what was I freaking doing? Hold on. Oh, that's it. 5 skips. And Jesus. Skip. Okay. Hold on. Just trying to make sure. Tyler. 5 skips. You get 1 more. Hold on. I think. Wait, no. Did we do it already? I am so lost right now. A skip is a skip. Wait. Oh yeah, that's right. Never mind. You got the $10 off, and then you got the 5 skips. So $10 off. You got the $10 off plus 5 freaking skips, and you know you like them all, so you know you don't trip. Oh, okay, and then Miss Typical, she's supposed to get 2 spins as well. What was her number though? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see what she gets. Yeah, everyone, I'm tired.
Excuse me, mister, are you?
No, I'm not.
I think you are.
Free feature for Miss Typicals. Coming soon, y'all. Coming soon. So you get a free feature on your choice of track. That should be interesting. I will push you to your limits, Miss Typicals. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But we could do something fun. You know what I mean? I feel like it's all about figuring out what it is. What do you freaking take on? Did you just say? I did. Did you like it? Nah, man, I didn't like it. Well, screw you, bro. 80% off that dorky merch plus a free scab or whatnot. So there you have it. There you have it. These are, of course, Miss Typicals. Why didn't I write down? Hold on. I thought I wrote it though, to be honest. What the hell? Typicals and feature. All right, y'alls. Big freaking salute. All right, man. Listen, I appreciate you guys for freaking tapping in on tonight's freaking episode. You guys are, of course, amazing, and it's always dope to be able to go live anytime and hear dopeness that, of course, you know, has inspired me. Like, honestly, just doing this show, but also going to other, you know, review shows essentially, and, you know, submitting music, hearing other dope artists. It always inspires me to keep going myself, essentially. And, you know, I love a lot of the features that I have done with you guys, so I can't wait to just continue to do more. You know what I'm saying? You guys will basically keep me going no matter what. Even if I just kind of stop doing it professionally, like, you know, I think I'll still do the features just because it's the funnest to hop on different type of records and, you know what I'm saying, see what it is. So make sure that you guys do. So when do I typically stream? Usually Monday through Fridays, anytime between 4:20 p.m. PDT and at the latest, and this is just starting time, by the way, and at the latest, you know, like 8 or 9 or something, figure like that. Depends on what's going on usually. And on the weekends, it could be any sort of like random time. I could do anytime in the daytime and or sometime in the evening. Depends on what I got going on. Just make sure that you are tapped into all of our platforms or whatnot. Make sure you follow us on TikTok, YouTube. You know, we did have a Discord as well. Any of these things will give you the notification when we actually go live and stuff like that. Facebook as well, IG, y'all know what it is. So once again, follow us on all platforms, and we also do offline skips as well. So if we aren't online, but you really still want a review for some people, if they've won some of those very specific skips on the show, they're able to use them. And on the other side, is like far away, and I don't even know where the. Like I'm looking for it. I am looking for. Oh, there we go. You'll still be able to get them offline.
Hey, ooh, hey, ooh, hey. Alright. Hey, there goes Mystical. I want to ask them to do that balloon thing. I want to ask them to do that balloon thing. Alright, y'all know what it is. Peace out. I will see y'all tomorrow.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Everybody know about